stage and all in readiness for the inaugural match of the OCA Club Cricket League. Of course, I have with me both the captains. It's the captain of Union Sporting with Sandeep Cuttack, and of course Saban Paharia leading LIC Sports Club, and also I do have with me the match referee Mr. Sanjay Raul. And it's time for Sandeep to spin the coin.
Tail is the coil.
Tails is the call and it is tails. Sandeep, beg your pardon. सावन, आप टॉस जीत चुके हैं, क्या करना चाहोगे?
Bowling करेंगे सर पहले.
क्या दिमाग में रहता है जब आप इस तरीके की लीग खेलते हो, क्लब क्रिकेट लीग, और पहला मैच है, तो क्या दिमाग में रहता है?
नहीं, ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं है सर. हम लोग काफ़ी मैचेस खेले हुए हैं, तो बस ऐसा नॉर्मल मैच की तरह ही खेलेंगे. अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलने का कोशिश करेंगे, सिंपल.
और विकेट को देख के क्या लगता है किस तरीके के टोटल इस विकेट पे सही रहेगा?
नहीं, ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं है. टोटल का तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. अच्छा क्रिकेट खेल के 50 ओवर्स में जो भी टारगेट सेट करेंगे, अप्रॉक्स 300 तो रखेंगे.
टीम कॉम्बिनेशन क्या, कितने स्पिनर्स खेल रहे हैं, कितने फास्ट बॉलर्स?
नहीं, ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं. ऑलराउंडर और मीडियम पेसर मिक्स करके ही खेल रहे हैं. तो एक लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर, 3 मीडियम पेसर, ऐसे.
ऑलराइट, पहला मैच है और लीग क्रिकेट का बादशाह बन सकते हैं, तो क्या मैसेज देना चाहोगे जो कोई भी इस मैच को लाइव देख रहे हैं?
नहीं, अच्छा है. ओडिशा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ने बहुत अच्छा चीज़ किया. 2008 में पहले ये चीज़ हुआ था, अभी 16-17 साल बाद वापस हो रहा है. तो हम लोगों के लिए भी, हम लोग जो क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं, तो हम लोगों के लिए भी बहुत अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है कि अच्छा परफॉर्म करके और आगे के लिए अच्छा नेक्स्ट ईयर रणजी ट्रॉफी में कैसे अच्छा करें.
ऑल द बेस्ट आज के इनॉग्रल मैच के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच. संदीप, आपन डिसीजन कौन रही था?
डेफिनेटली आम बोलिंग ही कर टॉस जीतिले, तो माने टॉस हाथ न था, बैटिंग करी किसी असुविधा
नहीं. टूर्नामेंट, लंबा टूर्नामेंट जिते टूर्नामेंट प्रथम मैच खेलुंट, यहाँ गोटे प्रकार प्रेशर थाए ना निजर माने स्किल देखा गोटे अपॉर्चुनिटी थाए, आपन को हिसाब से देखा?
डेफिनेटली एटा एक्चुअली प्रेशर मु कहबी ना, गोटे बिग अपॉर्चुनिटी ए सब प्लेटफॉर्म रे स्कोर करिया ओसी एते बढ़िया माने एनवायरनमेंट अछि क्रिकेट पई. एटा डेफिनेटली गोटे बहुत बढ़िया अपॉर्चुनिटी यंगस्टर मानन को, आम मानन पई एटी परफॉर्म करिकि आगु को खेलिया पई.
विकेट विषय कहबी, आपणकर विकेट को देखि कौन लगुच, माने पर्टिकुलरली स्कोर कौन देखुछन विकेट को?
नहीं, बहुत बढ़िया विकेट प्रिपेयर है. एक्चुअली कंटिन्यूअसली कलाहांडी कप मैच भी होउतला, फाइनल भी होउतला, मु फॉलो करूथली. बहुत बढ़िया विकेट अछि. आज भी बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट प्रिपेयर हेछि.
सेम क्वेश्चन पचारि जे एते बड़ टूर्नामेंट फर्स्ट मैच आ पूरा ओडिसावासी बर्तमान अनेक वर्ष क्लब क्रिकेट रो बादशाह की हबो, कौन मैसेज देबे?
डेफिनेटली माने बहुत बढ़िया अरेंजमेंट करूचे ओसीए. मैच बाय मैच आम एक्चुअली माने अच्छी तो चैंपियन हवा पाए, बट मैच बाय मैच आम जीव.
All the best for this match. All right then, the news. Good morning. There we are, the inaugural match of the OCA Club Cricket League. And straight away, we see sign of aggression from the batsman. Union Sporting Club up against LIC Sports Club. And a little while ago, I was there with both the captains at the toss. And it was a pretty exciting atmosphere there. And you know that some mighty names coming up in a game.
What was your experience there out on the pitch, Gaurav? You were out there for the toss. Did you have a look of the pitch? Did you assess the conditions?
Definitely, we'll come back to that. Again, a little short, but there we go. The bounce on that occasion. Yeah, I looked at the wicket first of all, and I looked at the wicket, and to be honest, early on, especially in the initial overs, little bit of moisture there on the wicket. So the bowlers are going to get something from the wicket early on. But it's a black soil. So of course, it's going to come onto the bat well. It's nicely rolled. You know, especially when you bowl from the clock tower end, from the end where the bowler is bowling at this point in time, there is a little concern of bounce. We have seen that over the years here in Barabati. These are three very good deliveries from the bowler. Yeah, I think the important part is to utilize that well early on. Remember, the wicket was under cover yesterday. There was a little chance of rain as well. So that must be something there for the wicket. Early morning as well, Deus. Very good morning, Deus. This is Gaurav Panda, of course, bringing you the commentary. For the very first time, we're going live when Odisha Club Cricket League is taking the center stage. And this is the first match where Jans, to be honest. On one side, you've got Union Sporting. On the other side, you've got LIC Sports Club. Very recently playing well. Oh, that one has come back and come back well. That's what the bowler has to do. It's not just about swinging the ball. Can they bring the ball back in sometimes? It's about seaming it. If they manage to do that early on this office, especially after winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, you can get plenty from that, Deus.
Oh, that had a tail back in as well. All in sundry. Monday morning, Barabati Stadium, the mighty Barabati, the historical, the iconic ground, and a 50 over a side game. Could you believe it? Incredible scenes. OCA Club League is up and coming, and we have begun with the first 3-4 deliveries now. Not a single run to be scored. And now in the era of T20 cricket, in T10, to be honest, the shorter format of the game, this is going to test the patience of the batters, isn't it?
Absolutely, no doubt about that. And particularly, I know that we are all looking for that one magic where you want to see one ODI taking a big stride in cricket, particularly the national game. On the shorter side, he picks up the pull with not the most well timed shot, but somehow he'll be picking up 2 runs from that. Yeah, the idea is to make them play and make the better of each and every player. It's a very decent first over from Union Sporting with the bat. At the end of first, it's two without a wicket.
Sport the team jerseys yellow, so you can be you can be confused while looking the game. But the batting side, first runs on the board off the bat. That too of the last ball of the first over. Couple of runs, and we're going to see the second over coming in from the other end, the far end. Two without a loss. Right then. Long day of cricket ahead of us. Almost what, 7 hours, 8 hours of cricket, 50 over. ODI World Cup in the horizon 2027. And we have begun right at the root, the grassroots. The OCA Club League 2026. That's an extra. They have to toil. If they have to bowl extras, they have to toil hard.
Absolutely. You mentioned a very valid point that now it's about the ODIs. We're done with the T20s. Can we say that? There's IPL coming up. But then, after that, of course, the focus shifts to ODIs and India playing plenty of ODIs after that. You see the big names coming again, Virat and Rohit. And more so when a tournament like this pops up. Beautifully bowled. I think ODI cricket, you got to, of course, we're covering the whole tournament. You got to say, you got to tell a lot about the beauty of ODI cricket. It's a mixture of both. T20 cricket, it's all about going for it. And ODI cricket, it's a mixture of T20 and Test cricket. So it's still, there is a place for someone who takes his own sweet time, plays long, plays big, tests your skill differently, very differently from T20s and Test cricket. because you get either of this in this format.
And as a batter as well, you're slightly hesitant these days when you're coming on to play the longer format of the game, because now it's not only going to test your patience, it's also going to test your skills as well. Whether you know how to hold on to one end of the crease, whether you know how to leave the balls as well. We don't see anybody leaving the ball in T20 cricket. That's a matter of history, one would say. But yes, once the T20 cricket has come in, that has also brought in a different dynamic into the 50 over format, which is going to be on display today. Goes ahead, slashing at it, completely misses out. It's been a good comeback here by Shobhagya. Bowled a wide to start off, and then a couple of deliveries beating the outside edge. This one slightly short of length. The batter could not latch.
It doesn't have plenty of pace as a bowler. It's more about the line and length for him, and particularly early on in the surface, these kind of bowlers are very dangerous. The lovely, doubly medium pace bowlers, they actually try to assess the conditions very well and very early, to be honest. Two slips in place for him. Pushed it on the back foot. That's definitely not the length, but this is a terrific shot from the bat of Shivam. It's a beautiful way of getting off the mark.
And just gives you the idea of the outfield as well. Nice little push in the gap. The ball goes racing across. And the first boundary of the day. There's a lot of matches happening around Cuttack as we speak. A few different venues as well for the OCA Club League 2026. But at Barabati, we are up and running with the first boundary. Just eyes that ball into the keeper's glove. The next one, and that's what I was talking about. The 50 over format has to bring in a lot of different mindsets. There's a lot of internal monologue going on as well as a batter, whether to go ahead with the shots, see ball, hit ball cricket that we are so privy to witness these days. But it's a different sort of dynamic, as I mentioned earlier as well.
You're mentioning about the art of living. Very, very important here. Early on, I think you can bring that, if you can bring the skill of T20s to Test cricket, you can do the other way around as well, sometimes when it is required.
Somebody just casually walking across the side screen as we speak. That's nicely defended. Back to the bowler.
And with that 2 overs done and dusted, it's 7 without a wicket. It's a very decent start from batting unit, considering the fact that they've lost the toss. It's a wicket where you want to pull as a bowling unit. Really piece that up and equally well driven. Finds the fielder, no run in that. And as the captain of the LIC Sports Club about the combination, the team combination, the number of fast bowlers, number of spinners they have got, particularly the bowling combination. He said, we don't count that. We have plenty of all rounders in our side. That's exciting to see. That's club cricket for you.
And this is authentic cricket as well, isn't it? Players are starting off, they're understanding, they're getting a feel of highest level of the game. Inside half of the play, there's a bit of a two-pace nature on the surface today so far. That's so far. It's going to get baked down once the day gets slightly young.
Interestingly, just one slip for Prince here. Saubhagya was having two slips. There's a third man in place and fine leg and pretty much wider because I've seen Prince bowling pretty pretty much short up lane deliveries early on. Particularly the first few deliveries was short outside the off stump. Oh, this was a forced shot in the second and he puts it down. Looks like it's the skipper. Well, you don't want to do that early on in a tournament like this, in a match like this, but then Biswajit gets the life.
Yes, you could see that he was trying to get an impetus into his innings here. No elevation whatsoever. It went straight into the hands of the mid-on fielder. And a big fumble. Massive mess up. Should have been the first wicket. Not to be. Still alive. Lifeline. Touches the pitch in reverence as he gets ready for the second delivery. After being put down. Again tries to go for a cutter. Here we see the testing times that we were talking about. Transition from T20 to 50-50. And there's one batter out there with the maroon helmet, Biswajit himself. Really doesn't know whether to take off or just to hang around a bit. The other partner, however, has slightly found his mark, one would say. He's defended well. You've got to have a great defense in 50 over format.
Because he's walking down the wicket as well, standing outside of the crease, to be honest. He likes the pace, to be honest. And very early so far, it looked very two-paced. One ball flying through the surface, the other doing things like this. Of course, that's where I think you got to be a little sensible as a batter to select your shots. After that, if you take your own sweet time, if you just stay there for a long period of time, you can play your shots. There's no problem there.
That's fundamental stuff, basic stuff. You've got to be watchful initially because now we're up with the first two bowlers, the opening bowlers. Or much better, darted towards the stumps. This time he's worked it around the corner for a single. Fine leg fielder in place.
So much of similarity between these two teams. Jersey will talk about that. 3 overs done, 7. In fact, it's 8 without a wicket. Eight without a wicket. I was talking about so much of similarity between the color of the jersey. Almost very similar. Very similar. Almost like white. This is putting up a question early on in exams to find the difference between two pictures. Go and find 5 differences between them. Last time I see any similarity of that sort was between South Africa and Pakistan.
What connotations, dude? Biswajit Pradhan and Shivam Chaudhary from Union Sporting Club, the opening pair. They have been tested in the first 3 overs itself. Chandramohan Baral, Jaswinder Singh, the umpires out there in the middle. Beautiful delivery, isn't it? So close to the outside edge, into the keeper's glove.
Yeah, so far it's been terrific so far. I mean, especially we look at the way they're bowled, being very proactive with their length and really knowing that it's not a wicket where you can really pitch the ball up early on. That little shot from the full length will work here. And as the game progresses, you see the bowlers bowling back up length, wicket to wicket stuff. That's where you could do wonders on this wicket. There we go, creating pressure and almost forcing the batter to play these kind of shots early on. I think they can take their own sweet time, no problem with that. There's not a wicket where big scores like 350s are on. If you score 250s, 260s, and then try to take on the bowler towards the later part and go for 280s or 300, if you get there, it will be a good total. That kind of a wicket it is. It's very important to assess the conditions early on and try to just look at the target that you can set for the opposition very early here. This one is full and driven well, but finds the fielder. That's the problem there. That's the problem. Just containing the run flow, then you're almost forcing the batter to do something extra, and that's where you can get your wicket from.
Now, anything full, he has latched onto it, that's for sure. He's figured out various options to a fuller delivery, but he's looked tentative otherwise. Testing times, especially for this batter here. It's gone big this time. He's found the gap as well. Got a little elevation in comparison to the last one, which was a catch dropped. This one will find the ropes. He'll get his first boundary. Biswajit Pradhan, after 15 deliveries faced, has moved to 7 with that 4. And a bit of a confidence booster for sure.
And of course, the first one where you break the ice, and you might see Vishwajit playing differently now. And again, goes over the top, just over the top. And out again, another boundary. 2 boundaries back to back then from the bat of Vishwajit.
Much better this time as well. Straighter from the last shot. And again, he's just measured the elevation, the exact amount of elevation required to go over that mid-on fielder a couple of times. In this very over, back-to-back boundaries. It's moved to double figures.
Gee, the confidence there in that shot. Can he overdo it? I mean, is he thinking about doing it? That's the question there. Yes, 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 yes. Hat-trick of boundaries. This time through the offside and as clinical as ever. And a boundary to end this over again. This is actually a very, very good over for the batting side as the over number 4 comes to an end. It's 21 without a wicket for Union Sporting.
Thanks a lot, Gaurav. That was Gaurav and Piyush taking you through the first, say, half an hour of play. Start of the 5th over. Good ball within the stumps. And an absolute pleasure to welcome another one of those Cuttack boys here in the Combox. And after a long time, time to say good morning, hello, how are you, Chiranjeev Bhatti? 21 for no loss as we watch Union Sporting Club bat. Union Sporting Club very central to us doing commentary together. It's a full circle moment here at Barabati. Go on, Chiranjeev.
Absolutely, Babashish. A very good morning to one and all, and a very good morning, Babashish. And what a lovely delivery there from Prince Mishra. His bowling is third over from the clock tower end with one slip in place, and that was a nice delivery just outside the off stump, beating the outside edge and into the gloves of the wicket keeper. And as Babashish mentioned, Union Sporting Club. It's always a pleasure when it's this time of the year, isn't it? And it's great to share the mic with Baba Shish alongside me. Gaurav and Diush were there for the first half an hour. And what an atmosphere here at the Barabati. OCA Inter Club Championship. And this is where we will see all the superstars of Odisha cricket battling out against each other. Game number 1 here at the Barabati Stadium. There's another game going on at the Revencha University ground as well. And if you are listening to us in and around Cuttack, we would request you to come down here and watch all the magic unfold right in front of your eyes. Union Sporting Club, obviously close to our hearts, and LIC Sports Club, close to my heart here. Coming from an LIC family, it's great to see that the opening battle is between these two teams. My uncle played for LIC Sports Club earlier.
Yes, and quite fittingly, the next game that we cover has Bisso Harati. So that's again one of those elementary tournaments, that club cricket tournaments that we covered here in the Twin City. Prince again. Just get a feeling every time he's bowled anything back of the length, the ball has just stopped on the batter. I think we saw that in the previous over as well. Diush was mentioning every time it's been full on the surface, what looks like the quintessential Bolangir black to me. I think the surfaces to the right to where we are playing, those are the red strips. They carry the red soil. This one, so the game is on, it's pretty much a black soil surface. So every time it's been full, it's been hunky-dory. That's the length. Brilliant from Prince here. He's just got that 5.5 meter length spot on. You mentioned this time of the year. Yeah, you're right. Early summers. That's why the inter-school tournament was organized. This is the part of the year. And around this time as well, 8:30 start. Couple of balls remaining. Mid-on still up. The channel has been outside off. That's where he stays. Down to third. Takes a run. Having said that, Gaurav did mention 240, 250. Do you think it's round about that as we look at the end of the 5th over? 23 for no loss. We'll ask in terms of what sort of a score they'll be looking at. That seemed like Sushil Barik. Yes, did spot left arm option of Sushil Barik. That's for later. Start of the 6th over. Punched away with power. There is Sushil there, down at backward point. Remarkable in terms of the body language of lefties, Chiru. That's something that pops out as soon as you watch them, how they get behind and around the ball.
ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ମିଡ୍-ଅନ୍ ଉପରେ, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଏବଂ ବଲ୍ ମଧ୍ୟରେ କୌଣସି ସମ୍ପର୍କ ନାହିଁ। କଟକର ଐତିହାସିକ ବାରବାଟୀ ଷ୍ଟାଡିୟମରେ OCA କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଲିଗ୍ର ଏହି ମୁକାବିଲାର ସିଧା ପ୍ରସାରଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब एवं LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मध्य प्रथम मैच एवं LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब टॉस जिणी प्रथमे फील्डिंग करिवार निष्पत्ति दुई प्रारंभिक बैट्समैन विश्वजित प्रधान और शिवम चौधरी एबे भी क्रीज रे उपस्थित बहुत सुंदर भाव में बैकफुट पंच पुणी फंबल होइतिला पॉइंट रे किंतु रन नेबा पई इच्छुक नथिले विश्वजित चाहूतिले जिबा पई शिवम चौधरी फेरई देइतिले तांकू एवं ठीक निष्पत्ति मध्य नेवर रन ऑन मिसफील्ड से माने कहिथांती एवं बिल्कुल ठीक कहिथांती एवं सही निष्पत्ति नेइतिले बेसी किछि करिवार आवश्यकता नाही षष्ठ ओवर रे गोटे भलो स्टार्ट मिली सारिछि विकेट न हरैबा एभलिया परिस्थिति रे निश्चित भाव में गोटे भलो स्टार्ट बोली कुहा जिवो टिके मॉइस्चर अछि गतकाली राति रे टिके वर्षा होइतिला तार लाभ उठाया पई निष्पत्ति थिला LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब रो प्रथमे बोलिंग करिवार किंतु एपर्यंत प्रारंभिक जोड़ी को भलो बैटिंग एटी उठाई कि खेली पुणी थे सुजोग होई थाई पारे मिडन अंचल खेलाड़ी चेष्टा करथिले एवं भलो फील्डिंग शेष बॉल टी को फेराई देबारे सफल होइतिले एवं इतिमध्ये 2 रन जोड़ी हो जाइछि दलीय रन संख्या रे बड़ शॉट खेलिया पई चेष्टा थिला मिडन उपरे सेही जिंस से बारंबार करिया पई चेष्टा करूचंती प्रथमे बैट एवं बॉल मध्य संपर्क होई नथिला बाबाशीष एही बॉल रे ठीक भाव में संपर्क होई नथिला टाइमिंग ठीक होई पारि नथिला भाग्यशाली रहितिले कि फील्डर को ऊपर देई बॉल चली जाइतिला
Yes, excellent anticipation by the mid-on fielder. Started running before he could even see the ball. That's why eventually stopped it just before the ropes. Length has been perfect from Sobhagya. He stayed then and thereabout and created opportunities. Mid-on will come around. LIC, they have drawn the first blood. And it's the impeccable length going back to 5 meter, 6 meter length. Sobhagya has struck gold. And rightly pointed out, he was trying to clear those straight fielders. He's fallen in that trap.
प्रथम विकेट पतन एवं सौभाग्य राउत निजर तृतीय ओवर रे विकेट टी अख्तियार करिबारे सफल होइचंदी पुणी थरे सेही पूर्वानुमान कथा कहूतिले बाबाशीष पूर्व बॉल रे मध्य एथर मध्य मिडन रो फील्डर ताहा करितिले जेमिति से बैट्समैन शॉट खेलिले तेरछा बैट रे तांकर चेष्टा थिला कि जल्दी ग्राउंड टू को कवर करिवे ताहा करिसंती एवं एहा हेउची प्रथम विकेट विश्वजित प्रधान फेरी जाउचंती 18 रन करिकि यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 25 रे 1
ସେ ପ୍ଲେୟର ଫେସ୍ ଟା ଜଣା ପଡିଲା କିଏ ବିଲେ ଡେଙ୍ଗା ପିଲାଟା ସନ୍ଦୀପ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ନା କି in at number 3 Sandeep Patnaik, quintessential of his height and his remarkable calmness that he brings to the crease. Sandy, as they call him, a prominent player against spin, Chiru, but it's against pace that he has to start right now. And batters like Sandeep, players who are almost continuously representing the state, this is the stage where they need to dominate, not just perform, but dominate. First ball for Sandy. Gets behind that one nicely.
यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब दलर अधिनायक संदीप पट्टनायक क्रीज रे नूतन बैट्समैन भाव में इतिमध्ये ओवर परिसमाप्ति षष्ठ ओवर शेष होइछि 25 रन गोटे विकेट विनिमय रे 6 ओवर पर
Shivam Chaudhary on strike then. Rins to continue. He's gone floaty, too full. Way too full right now, but they can afford to do that. Having just picked up a wicket, put the onus back on Union to go hard in the remaining 4 overs of this power play?
निश्चित भाव से कौन दुई मत ना खास करके जितेबाला आम कहते कि भल स्टार्ट थिला यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो ठीक सही समय गोटे विकेट अख्तियार करने सौभाग्य राउत द्वारा टिके महंगा सब्यस्त होते प्रथम 2 ओवर रे किंतु तापरे विश्वजित गोटे गुरुत्वपूर्ण विकेट से अख्तियार कर सफल होते प्रिंस मिश्र निजर चतुर्थ ओवर क्लॉक टावर एंड रु सी गोटे एंड रु रन चापिकी रखिंट जोटा गोटे बहुत गुरुत्वपूर्ण जिनस LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब जदि गोटे एंड रु रन खर्च होना बैट्समैन बांधी होकर रही से बहुत असुविधार सम्मुखीन करते बैट्समैन से चाहिए कि अन्य बोलर विपक्ष में बड़ शॉट्स खेलने से जिनस करने चेष्टा थिला जो समय विश्वजित से विकेट पतन घटी पूर्व ओवर रे एआर रे थिला बॉल किछि समय पाई किंतु गैप रे डीप थर्ड मैन बॉल टी को संग्रह करिबारे सफल होइतिले बेसी किछि असुविधा नाही एक रन संग्रह होइछि एटी शिवम चौधरी को द्वारा गोटे बाउंड्री तांको बैट रु तेणु जो प्रथम भागीदारी प्रथम विकेट जो भागीदारी थिला सेथरे विश्वजित सबुठु अधिक रन स्कोर करथिले खास करिकि से गोटे ओवर थिला जोटी लगातार चौका हासिल करिबारे सफल होइतिले वर्तमान संदीप पट्टनायक ऊपर समस्त नजर अभिज्ञता रही ओडिशा पई विभिन्न फॉर्मेट रे खेली सारी रणजी ट्रॉफी विजय हजारे शायद मुश्ताक अली T20 क्रिकेट एटी OCA क्लब लीग रे आराम से खेली बैट एवं बॉल को एका सहित देखी बॉल लाइन ठीक पछरे आसिकी रक्षणात्मक भाव में बोलर को निकट को फेरई देते संदीप पट्टनायक जड़े यह बैट्समैन बाबाशिष बहुत देखी ओडिशा प्रो T20 रे निश्चित भाव में जानी कि टेक्निकली केते साउंड से खास करके जो वर्तमान जिते क्रिकेटर अच्छा जो मैंने ओडिशा को लिस्ट एवं फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट रे खेलुचंदी भितर संदीप पट्टनायक टेक्निक कहतु शॉट मेकिंग कहतु बहुत बढ़िया एटी अधिनायक हिसाब से गोटे भागीदारी अच्छी 3 नंबर रे बैटिंग करुचंदी से
Which is why it's disappointing the lengths that they have bowled him so far. Near a top order bat, and you're just starting your innings. The shot you least want to play is the drive. On drive, cover drive, off drive, no matter what form of drive it is, make him play that. 2 balls that he's faced, 3 balls in fact, all of them back of the length. As you rightly mentioned, in the power corridors of Odisha cricket right now, in terms of the current players, he's somebody who comes with remarkable, spotless technique. Really good temperament as well. Good bounce. 7 overs of disciplined bowling from LIC Sports Club, then Union Sporting Club, 27 for 1.
सौभाग्य राउत निजर बोलिंग जारी रखिबे संदीप पट्टनायक पूर्व ओवर रे निजर खाता खोलिबारे सफल होइतले सौभाग्य राउत तांकर निजर पूर्व ओवर रे विकेट अख्तियार करिबारे सफल होइतले विश्वजित को आउट करथिले से जाल रे फसाइबारे से सफल होइतले एवं सेही जिंस पुणी थरे करिया पई चेष्टा किंतु संदीप पट्टनायक विपक्ष रे से जिंस करिबा एते सहज हेबो नाही गोटे स्लिप सहित बोलिंग करूचंती स्लिप टिके पछुआ अछि फ्लाई स्लिप पोजिशन रे एयर रे थिला सेही फ्लैश स्लिप फील्डर को ऊपर दे बॉल चली जाइछि सीमारेखा बाहर को भाग्यशाली रहिथिले संदीप पट्टनायक सौभाग्य राउत किंतु जानिछंती केमिति को बैट्समैन को फसाइबा बहुत भल भाव जना तांको एवं से जिनस करिसंती पुणी थरे शॉट टी को खेलिया पई बाध्य करथिले संदीप पट्टनायक चेष्टा थिला किंतु ठीक फील्डर को ऊपर दे चली जाइतला डीप थर्ड रे थिबा फील्डर बॉल टी को संग्रह करिसंती एथरक डिफेंसिव एक ऑफ स्टंप बाहर बॉल टी को बेसी किछि करिवार चेष्टा नाही किंतु पूर्व बॉल सौभाग्य राउत बारंबार से संदीप पट्टनायक को किछि क्वेश्चन पचारि स्लिप रे थिबा फील्डर को विषय में चर्चा करूथले जेते बेले कन्वेंशनल स्लिप पोजीशन रे नाहांती फील्डर फ्लाई स्लिप पोजीशन रे थिले एवं से शॉट रे ठीक तांको ऊपर दे बॉल चली जाइतिला वर्तमान शिवम चौधरी प्रारंभिक बैट्समैन भाबरे निजर साथी खिलाड़ी को विकेट हराइचंती विश्वजीत जे फेरी जाइतले पवेलियन को एटी शॉर्ट बॉल टी को कट करथिले हल्का फंबल बैकवर्ड पॉइंट रे आराम रे एक रन देइचंती से बैट्समैन को अटकई पारि थांते निश्चित भाव में अटकई पारि थांते सेथरे हल्का मिसफील्ड एवं बैट्समैन को पाखरे पर्याप्त समय थिला रन चोरी नवार पुणी संदीप पट्टनायक संदीप एवं शिवम भागीदारी अपेक्षा तांको प्रथम विकेट हराई सारी यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब प्रथम पावर प्ले पीरियड सर्कल भितर बेसी फील्डर ऑफ साइड रे अछंती फ्लाई स्लिप पोजीशन रे जणे बैकवर्ड पॉइंट रे जणे पॉइंट कवर मिड ऑफ ऑन साइड रे मिड ऑन एवं स्क्वायर लेग सर्कल बाहर दुई जण फील्डर जणे डीप फाइन लेग जणे डीप थर्ड मैन स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट एवं इन फ्रंट ऑफ द विकेट पूरा फांका रही संदीप पट्टनायक निमंत्रण अच्छी शॉट खेलिया किंतु से जानी कौन करवा ठीक हम आराम रे खेली डॉट बॉल सहित ओवर परिसमाप्ति अष्टम ओवर परिसमाप्ति रे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब दल 29 रन गोटे विकेट विनिमय रे नूतन ओवर आरंभ होगा जाउछि एवं कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे गौरव पंडा पुणी फेरी आछंती
Shivam Chaudhary and Sandeep Patnaik, two of the batters fighting it out here. Two more important runs added to the total. You're all talking about Sandeep Patnaik and his lovely technique. And the technique is got really separates him from the rest of the batters. But one thing, of course, is that he's the guy who plays through the line most of the time. We've seen him going through the shot, and particularly someone who likes the fast bowling and plays most of the shots on the up. The question is, can he do it on the surface? Of course he can, but can he do it at this stage? That's the question. Team in a rebuilding phase, particularly after that first wicket. It's a very decent start. They're going at 4 per over almost. And this has been a terrific spell of fast bowling, medium fast bowling, I can say, from Saubhagya Raut. And now it's Mala Jaina, of course, continues and does a similar kind of a job. Interestingly, what Sandeep Patnaik will try to do is, as a skipper, you know that you hold one end and you just make sure there's no wicket fall at your end at least. But at the same time, he's a stroke maker too. He's someone who plays his shots. How can you just control your natural instincts? That's the question out there. Brilliant bowling, brilliant bowling. We've seen that before. That this guy can bring it back to the right hander, not necessarily by bowling full, also bowling that backup lane delivery. Malay Kumar Jaina. He's done that twice now in this over. And to do that from that length creates a question, creates a doubt in the batter's mind. Can't really free your arms and play through the offside when someone bowls and bowls like this. I know there's a huge gap on the onside once you go over the top, particularly in front of square. But you don't dare to play that when someone is doing it that effectively. Brilliant bowling again, this time outside the off stump, testing the batter right there.
ବୋଧହୁଏ ସେଇ ରଣନୀତି ସହିତ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭର ଯେମିତି ସୌଭାଗ୍ୟ ରାଉତ ତାଙ୍କର ଯେଉଁ ଫିଲ୍ଡ ସେଟ୍ ଥିଲା, ମଳୟ ଜେନାଙ୍କର ମଧ୍ୟ ପାଖାପାଖି ସମାନ ଫିଲ୍ଡ ସେଟ୍ ଏବଂ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ରେ ସେ ଖେଳାଳି ନାହାନ୍ତି। ସେ ଫ୍ଲାଏ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ପୋଜିସନରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଜଣେ ଖେଳାଳି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି। ଖାସ କରିକି ସେ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାହା ସନ୍ଦୀପ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ଖେଳନ୍ତି, ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ସେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଥାନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ବଲ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ ଥାଏ। ଏବଂ ଯଦି ଗୋଟିଏ ଆଉଟସାଇଡ୍ ଏଜ୍ ତାହେଲେ ସିଧା ସେ ଖେଳାଳିଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ, ସେ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ବଲ୍ ଯାଇପାରେ। ମଳୟ ଜେନା ପୁଣି ଥରେ ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଏଥରକ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅନସାଇଡ୍ରେ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି। ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦ ଲେନ୍ଥ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ଏବଂ ସନ୍ଦୀପ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କୌଣସି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ। ଫିଲ୍ଡ ହିସାବରେ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ, ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ 2 ରନ୍ ସହିତ ସ୍କୋର ବୋର୍ଡକୁ ଚଲାଇବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା, କାରଣ 25 ରନ୍ରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ୱିକେଟ୍ର ପତନ ଘଟିଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ଫେରି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ପଭିଲିୟନକୁ। କିନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ ଭାଗିଦାରୀ କରିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ୱିକେଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଏବଂ ବହୁତ କିଛି ନିର୍ଭର କରିବ ସନ୍ଦୀପ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକଙ୍କ ଉପରେ। ଜଣେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲି ସାଉଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍, ଜଣେ ଏଭଳିଆ ଖେଳାଳି ଯିଏକି କ୍ୟାଲକୁଲେଟ୍ କରିପାରନ୍ତି, ଗେମ୍କୁ ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ପଢ଼ିପାରନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଅଧିନାୟକଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ ବି ରହୁଛି। ଏଠି ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ ସଟ୍, ଚମତ୍କାର ସଟ୍, ଦୁଇ ଖେଳାଳିଙ୍କ ମଝି ଦେଇ ବଲ୍ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛି ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ। ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରୁ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଚୌକା। ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ ଭାବରେ ସେ ସଟ୍ଟିକୁ ଖେଳିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଏଥିସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। ନବମ ଓଭର ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ସହିତ। ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ 14ରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ପ୍ରଥମେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାର ନିମନ୍ତ୍ରଣ ସ୍ୱୀକାର କରିକି 37 ରନ୍ ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ।
And they managed to do one thing really well. They've dispatched the poor deliveries. That's where you can get to a good total. $37 for one, very decent start, I'll say. And take a look at the current run rate. They're going at 4.11. They're not worried about that at all, and rightly so. They're building up a partnership. It's a long game. It's a long waiting game that they have to play. They're doing so well so far. Sandeep Patnaik very watchful. The idea has to be, particularly when you're bowling to Sandeep Patnaik, to draw him forward. He's very good at driving the ball, but early on in his innings so far, he's played 13 deliveries. I still feel that you make him drive, and that's where you can get your wicket from. That's where you get your chances. Maybe some fielder a little in front of square, not necessarily going back foot. And back foot a point. And that's what he wanted to do there. Straight away, the back foot a point fielder finds the ball.
महानदी एंड्रु सौभाग्य राउत निजर बोलिंग जारी रखिछन्ति जो फर्स्ट चेंज बॉलर हिसाब रे मलय जेना आसीतिले क्लॉक एंड्रु बोलिंग रे परिवर्तन होइतिला किंतु एपट एंड्रु सफल बॉलर सौभाग्य राउत प्रथम विकेट टी से अख्तियार करथिले प्रथम भागीदारी को भांगिबारे सफल होइतिले से तांकर बोलिंग जारी रखिछन्ति संदीप पटनायक 14 टी बॉल सामना करी परे मात्र 3 रन रे ही बैटिंग करूछन्ति आराम से खेलिछन्ति 50 ओवर क्रिकेट एवं जितेबेले प्रथम स्ट्रिंट रे दिउष एवं गौरव थिले कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे से माने सेही जिंस ही चर्चा करूथुले कि टी20 क्रिकेट टाइम रे जितेबेले 50 ओवर मैच होई थाए एवं सेतेबेले बैट्समैन को केमती एडजस्ट करिया को पड़ी थाए बेले बेले बहुत जण बैट्समैन शेल भितरे पसि जांती सेटू बाहरिबार आवश्यकता थाए स्कोरबोर्ड को चलाइबार आवश्यकता थाए केते मात्रा रे ताहा करिबारे सफल होउचंदी संदीप पटनायक एतरक उपरु खेलिचंदी डीप रे फील्डर नाहंती एवं सीमारेखा बाहर को चली जिवो बॉल 4 रन पाई संदीप पटनायक बहुत समय पर्यंत चुप थिले एठी तांको बैट रु गोटिए चौका बाहरिची कट करिया पई चेष्टा करिथिले टिके लेट खेलिथिले शॉट टिकु एवं जानिथिले कि थरे 30 गज रो घेरा पार करिवे तो चौका मिलिबो सेठी प्रथम पावर प्ले रो पीरियड डीप रे केही फील्डर नथिले आ गोटिए बॉल ही बाकी अछि ए प्रथम पावर प्ले पीरियड रे 41 रन रे पहुंचुची यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो स्कोर संदीप पटनायक निजर प्रथम चौका साहाय्य रे 7 रन रे
Very intentionally is waiting for that start of blend delivery. Again, this one was very full and very well played, but no run in that. With that, the power play is done and dusted. They'll be happy with this. 41 for 1 at the end of 10 overs. It's time for power play number 2. Things will change now. That time of the inning where the ball will come onto the bat a little bit more. The batting is going to be slightly easier if you played 17 deliveries each. Beautifully played. Beautifully played. Just straight to the hand of the fielder there. Now the question is how they're going to react to these mid overs. It's these mid overs, the overs that are not normally full of actions, gradually change the game here in ODI cricket. That's how ODI cricket is different from the rest of the formats. So many things happens in these mid overs where you don't get plenty of eyeballs, but that's where things change. Are they thinking about getting one boundary that is there and then picking up singles and doubles and making sure that it's decent enough? Chiro did mention about going into the shell. Very important to know the gear. In ODI cricket, if you know the gear at which you should bat, you're a very dangerous batter. And someone who can shift the gear when the team requires, bat according to the situation, plays long but plays effective, becomes a batsman, becomes a very, very good batsman down the leg side. Another single from that. Shivam and Sandeep so far have not actually kind of thrown it away from the opposition. Mostly it's about playing decent shots to decent deliveries and taking without any risk, but been very, very comfortable. This is that state of the game where you're comfortable enough, then you're doing it well. It's about making them uncomfortable. I'm not sure if the bowlers are trying on that aspect. It's all about playing the waiting game from both the sides. They're waiting for that one mistake The batter is saying we're not going to make one. $42 for 1 again. Quite happy to do what they're doing. It's that kind of stage where the chances of batters doing mistake is very, very less. It's the bowling unit that should actually force the batter to do a mistake. They should be trying to do something extraordinary. At this point in time, the bowling team thinks they have got a decent start. It's not away from them in terms of number of runs. They managed to pick up 1 wicket, so why not go for it like that? You see, no real effort to do something extraordinary from the bowling unit. It's about being just disciplined and almost like expecting the batter to do a mistake.
ଏହି ମୁକାବିଲାର ସିଧା ପ୍ରସାରଣ ହେଉଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଏହା ଛଡା ଆହୁରି ତିନୋଟି ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ଚାଲିଛି ସନଶାଇନ୍ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଏସବି ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଏବଂ ରୋଭର୍ସ ଆଥଲେଟିକ୍ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଯୋଉଠି ଏସବି ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ 9 ରନ୍ ବିନା କୌଣସି କ୍ଷତିରେ ମାତ୍ର 2 ଓଭର ଖେଳ ହୋଇଛି ସେଠି ଗତକାଲି ବର୍ଷା କାରଣରୁ ଟିକେ ଡିଲେ ହୋଇଥିଲା ଏଠି ତେର୍ଛା ବ୍ୟାଟରେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ଯାଇଛି ବଲ୍ 4 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ଚମତ୍କାର ଶଟ୍ ବଡ଼ ଶଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ଖେଳିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଡିପରେ ଯୋଉ ଦି ଜଣ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଥିଲେ ଠିକ ତାଙ୍କ ମଝି ଦେଇ ବଲ୍ ପୁଣି ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି ଚୌକା ସାହାଯ୍ୟରେ 11 ଓଭରର ଖେଳ ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ 47 ରନ୍ ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ अन्य मैच गुड़िक विषय कथा होउतले ड्रीम्स क्रिकेट स्टेडियम रे सनशाइन क्लब एवं विश्व भारती क्रिकेट क्लब मध्य मुकाबला सेठी 4 ओवर खेल होइछि एवं सनशाइन क्लब प्रथमे बैटिंग करी 21 रन बिना कोनोसी क्षति रे रेवेन्शा चारि रन सहित ओवर परिसमाप्ति होइतला पूर्व ओवर रे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 47 रन गोटे विकेट विनिमय 11 ओवर पर अन्य मैच गुड़िक ओसीए क्लब क्रिकेट लीग 2026 रे एसबी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एवं रोवर्स एथलेटिक क्लब भितर जो मैच चली सनशाइन ग्राउंड रे सेठी एसबी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 36 रन 3 विकेट विनिमय ड्रीम्स क्रिकेट स्टेडियम गौरव पंडा बहुत पसंदीदा ग्राउंड सेठी सनशाइन क्लब बैटिंग करुछंती 34 रन 2 विकेट विनिमय सेठी 10म ओवर प्रगति रे अछि एवं ता छडा आ गोटे मैच रेवेन्शा यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड रे मध्य जोटी सनराइज क्लब प्रथम बैटिंग करुछंती 10म ओवर शेष रे सेठी 43 रन बिना कोनसी क्षति रे एई भली चारोटी मुकाबिला जहाँ गोटे मैच रे सीधा प्रसारण आमे नै कि आसुछु जोटी यूनियन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एवं LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मध्य मैच हेउची कटक ऐतिहासिक बाराबाटी स्टेडियम रे एवं गोटे बहुत भल पदक्षेप ओडिशा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन द्वारा इतिमध्यरे कैप रे जाइछि बॉल केवल गोटे रन ही मिल पारिबो कारण डीप थर्ड मैन रे फील्डर अछंती गौरव से विषय आसुले कलाहांडी कप्र फाइनाल अल्प दिन पूर्व आम देखीचे बारबाटी स्टेडियम रे जोटी गोविंद पोदार और विप्लव सामंतराय दुई दलर नेतृत्व नेउथिले एवं शेष में सुंदरगढ़ टाइटल डिफेंड करिवारे सफल होइतिला वर्तमान ओसीए क्लब क्रिकेट लीग निश्चित भाव में ओडिशा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन रो एई भूमिका जोटी से क्रिकेट रो विकास दिगरे कार्य करूछंती एवं खास करके तृणमूल स्तर रु युव क्रिकेटर तैयारी करिया पई चेष्टा सेठी जो सीनियर क्रिकेटर रही जो मैंने ऑलरेडी लिस्ट ए क्रिकेट और फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट खेली सारी ओडिशा पई खास करके जेमती आमे देखिबा संदीप पटनायक एटी अछंती बैटिंग करूछंती ए खेलाड़ी मानक भूमिका बहुत गुरुत्वपूर्ण हो जाए ता सहित अन्य युव क्रिकेटर मानकू जे प्रथम थर पई जदी बारबाटी स्टेडियम रे खेलुछंती कि प्रथम थर पई ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर करूछंती बड़ खेलाड़ी मानक सहित तांको पई गोटे कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्टर साब्यस्त होइथाय
Absolutely, and of course it's going live too. That's another big aspect. And just a little while ago, me and Diush were talking about the importance of ODI cricket, the 50 over format, and I'm so glad that this league is of the 50 over format. That's a shot that he absolutely loves, but there's protection there. Another single. Another thing that I was looking at when you are reading out the scores of the rest of the matches, So almost similar kind of run rates, going 4 plus in each and every game. That's the way to go about it, I feel. Early on the first day of the tournament, you see any teams batting here just following that same templates. And meanwhile, 50 comes up with that single for Union Sporting 50, and that too when the 12th over in progress, you know that you are doing a good job, especially after losing a first wicket. Again, deciding that it's not gonna be helping the bowlers that much in terms of the movement, and there's no slip in place at all. At the end of 10 overs, they decided that it's gonna be more defensive, and it's Shivam Chaudhary who is very comfortably playing, very much set now with 23 deliveries. Gives a little sort of invitation to the two batters to think about that shot outside the off stump without any hesitation. There's only third man in place. Can't be that aerial unless you are Sandeep Patnaik, and that cut that he played, it was very intentional from him. The class of the shot was to keep it away from the fielder, third man. And with that, this over comes to an end too. 51 for 1. 50 for 1. Sandeep Patnaik 10 from 21. Shivam Chaudhary 20 from 25. Trying to build up a big partnership again. Oh, he finds the fielder. That's the big fish. It's Sandeep Patnaik who goes back. The idea was to go over the top, but only he could manage to hit it straight to the hand of the fielder. And that is this actually the biggest wicket of the first inning? We'll soon find that out. And a wonderful way to welcome my co-commentator Diush.
Is it really wonderful? This man, Sandeep Patnaik, who lights up the stage, especially in Barabati. He has to take the long walk. Big wicket, massive breakthrough. As the second wicket falls for Union Sporting Club, they're 50 and they've lost the big fish.
internal language. 50 for 1 now, 50 for 2. And the latest dismissal is a big one. Is the one they're waiting for. It's the discipline bowling that produced a wicket. Sandeep Patnaik. No, the idea behind going for that shot. We'll talk about that, of course. Bowlers have found their length on this wicket. That's so good to see. When the bowler finds the length on a wicket, particularly when we are so used to the 250s in T20s and 350s in one day cricket, this is a new test.
And straight away to a left-hander as well. So different challenges, but he's up to it with the first delivery. What are the plans for the second? It's an attacking field, tightly packed offside inside the 30 yard. And it stays on the offside and goes very close to the outside edge, zipping past towards the keeper's glove.
They're turning it on here. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. And this is why you are 50 for 2. And in each and every deliveries, they're making sure this becomes an event for them. Creating an opportunity, forcing the batter to do something extra. The new batsman in straight away, slip in place for the left-hander. And you see two deliveries, completely different lengths, surprising the batter. What next for Saheem Hassan? Terrific, terrific bowling.
Yes, there again, the good length, the back of a length. Not a lot you can do about as well, especially when you've just walked in. We are talking about a 50 over a side game. This is not like your normal T20 these days. I say normal because it's so rapid and rampant and it's everywhere, isn't it? But to come out of that shell and become a different person out here, the batters have to toil.
Yeah, Deuce was also involved in plenty of T10 encounters. That looked so big to you, Deuce. Almost like you're so much into this Instagram reels and YouTube shorts. And you have been asked to watch Bhag Milkha Bhag, such a long movie. Good one, very long.
Yeah, rightly said. Not too big on social media myself, but yes, in the age of the short span of attentions, we are out here testing ourselves as a viewer as well, as a commentator at the same time. Longish formats. It's a definite tester for every stakeholder involved. Back foot tries to nurdle it away, doesn't find a single run in this over. He stays on not as the over comes to a close. It's 13 done, 50 for 2. It's a wicket maiden. Finish that.
All right, wicket maiden. Is it spin for the first time? There we go. Spin for the first time here. The fast bowlers have done their job. Now up to the spinners. Picked up 2 wickets, gave away almost nothing. 50 in 12 overs, 13 overs. Will always give that to the bowling side. Slip in place for the spinner. And time to break the middle order that they have, because with Chaudhary and Shahim Hassan, in particular Shivam, the man who has played 25 deliveries now with 20 deliveries, he's the one who's seen it all so far and starting to look good. So it will be important to take his wicket. It's a very decent field set as well, Dios.
First one has been left alone. There's so much of a learning for ourselves as well, watching this game, commentating on it, because in so many ways, this is reinventing the wheel on 50 over format and starting off from the grassroots. That is exciting, enthralling to watch. Big hit coming. That has been fired like a missile.
Wow, that came out of nowhere. You're expecting him to play him out quite nicely because it's the first over, spinners bowling. He just lost a wicket. Here's the tall man, Shivam Chaudhary says, tossed up, I'm going to go for it. Mid wicket inside the circle, mind you. That shot was on, but nobody expected him to go that early. That's the thing. That's the T20 style of batting that they have adapted to the one day cricket that we were talking about.
And it's a great way to unsettle the rhythm of the bowler who's just starting off. Big six there. And then a defense, the next delivery. On his pads, nicely worked away towards the long on region. Gets one.
You're mentioning about testing times. I always feel that longer the format, it is better for people like us. There's so much to talk about. You can say different things, but when the format is short, what happens is it becomes so eventful that you have to go ball by ball. You have to say the obvious. Beautifully bowled, but I think it's a little down the leg side as a left hand batsman straight away. So it's at Sandeep. I've seen Sambit, in fact, for a long period of time. He's someone who's more suited to T20 cricket. He bowls very quick through the air. Let's see how he comes out bowling very differently here. I feel I should talk about this man because this man really has seen a very different side of his bowling today. All right, 57 for two, and it stays on 57 for two. Yes.
58 for 2 out of 14 overs. The off spinner has just done with his first. And the leg spinner in the com box is back. It's Babashish Nanda. Welcome back.
Driven on the up. Yes, no. Confusion. Should be yes. Catastrophic. Catastrophic indeed. Do all the hard work, as you guys say, to get a start on this surface and then throw it away. Missed for the backup team.
Yes, there was nothing there. The non-striker had the call. I think he made a late call on that one as well. We'll have to see the replay to check it out, but that was just never required for the batting team at this very moment. Has to take the long walk. It's a long walk as well. The left-hander back in the hut.
Yes, as we have seen, usually when both batters are trying to get to the same end, the run out happens. And that also marks a little breather for the players out there. So see the army of ground staff just charging into the center. Make sure that the surface in the square stays tight. We'll take a breather. The comeback shot.
Karthik Biswal is the new man who's walked in. And he's going to take guard straight away. Malay Jena with his fourth over. He's toiled hard. He's picked up a wicket as well. Deservingly so.
Young all-rounder Karthik Biswal. He bowls a little bit of mystery as well. Now has to start well with the bat. Top length. Top length. Welcome to the crease kind of a length from Malay. And you're right. He's bowled his heart out. In fact, Piyush, on this surface, what I've seen in all these years, once you get a black soil pitch like this and it's fresh, if bowlers bend their back, there's always something there for them. Sometimes with the red soil, what happens if you're really bending your back, the batter then gets good amount of bounce to get underneath the ball, not on this kind of black surface. It just skids on sometimes. There you go. Look at that tennis ball bounce.
And the zip as well from this very ball, especially. Ball swerving as it goes into the keeper's glove. So if you're a bowler's follower, a fan, this is something textbook out here in front of you.
In fact, give yourself maybe another slip. New batter, have a slip or a gully. I don't think you need a deep fine leg right now. Have a deep backward square leg or a deep square leg, that's fine. Get another man catching. Because you're bowling well. Too high. Too high, Male. He knows it.
Yes, appeal for the effect. Nicely bowled again. Change of line this time around. The surprising the batter. He's got some zip, as I mentioned earlier as well. So comes off the pitch pretty quickly. Swal has been hit. He wants a breather. Yes.
Also, what that'll do, Piyush, it'll put a doubt in Karthik's mind. You can see him taking a little time off. Somebody from the inner circle is just starting to mention that, float that idea around. That's what happens. When you've got time to kill, ideas do come to your head. But I think they'll persist with the same field. The reason I'm saying remove the fine leg is because Karthik is very much a modern day bat. And it's just an instinct for these kind of players to look at that fielder who's up and go for the ramp, go for the scoop, even if it's this early in the innings, because they keep doing so many repetitions of that shot. They don't really think about it. So put that doubt in his head. Right now, he's got his head down on the ground because I think he was hit in that very awkward spot
Oh, yes.
where everybody else finds it funny except you.
Absolutely. And it knocks the wind out of your sail as well. That's why he's down. And he's up right now as we speak. Bit of a stretching exercise. Some help from the physios. And he's back up on his feet. Now, this is a treat by the bowler for sure.
Oh, yes. All batters out there, they'll always have a stark memory of once being hit so badly that it took them some time to recover.
And then there are some batters which might take this positively. It might be a trigger for them to kindly switch up. Best game, lock in. Get their head into the game and take their team out of the situation they're in right now.
This must be some wake up call. If that's the alarm you wake up to. Remember, uh, very early in my sort of a playing career, I think age group cricket, I was facing a leg spinner for the first time, being a left-hander. He slipped in the googly on midland leg, and I was trying to go towards cow corner. It hit me in slow motion, and I went down in slow motion as well. Malay returns right on the money once again. You've got to give it to LIC here. Having won the toss, they have ensured that they have made life difficult for Union Sporting Club all throughout this first hour or so.
Yeah, we saw the wordplay there. LIC, if you're hearing, get a tagline for yourself as the last ball of this over coming up. 15th over. Malaya to Karthik. Advances down the pitch. And nicely plays away. Works it away towards the onside. Gets off the mark. And keeps the strike as well. It's 15 done, 59 for 3. Union Sporting Club. Just that one over for the off spinner. And we might see a bowling change. Yes, it is. It's a left arm spinner who has been introduced into the attack. Sushil K. Barik.
Yes, didn't bowl to his potential in the T20 tournament that was held on this particular ground last year. He was expected to be one of the top performers of the ball, not to be, because sometimes T20 can be so ruthless. I think he's going to enjoy this format, Dush. Lot more time to settle down. And that's what exactly Shivam Chaudhary won't want him to do. You've seen him do so, go over the top right at the start of a spell for a spinner. It's him back on strike right now. So this will be a terrific matchup. Long on out, long off out. Does Shivam Chaudhary, who's played a lot of cricket in Delhi, can he just bring out the Delhi boy in him and go downtown? Fine sweeper, takes one.
Saw that in the last over when the off spinner was in the effect. Got the long lever as well, this man. Tall lad, strong man. He's built a base today. Through to 28 of 30. Classic ODI cricket innings so far. Just tries to dab it around the corner there. Karthik Vishwal being cheeky to get that single.
Yes, those are his shots. The ramp, the scoop, the lap, the dab, all of them. And so early in his innings, yeah, fair. Sushil doesn't have a short fine leg or a deep fine leg, so you want him to keep playing that shot this early in the innings. Shivam once again, flattish length to Shivam. Sushil is really an old boy. He knows the tricks of the trade.
And you'd like this contest as well. When you've got a good challenge ahead, you're always up for it. As an experienced campaigner, nicely worked away once again. Being respectful here.
Also, extremely important from LIC's perspective. Don't look to bowl 50 overs. Treat this very much a game where you're still looking for wickets. That's why it's great to see that they have a slip. Now there's a short fine leg. Oh, wait. Eh, he'll be there. Not happy with that. Let him think that shot is on. Spins past the outside edge. When you're bowling that well, you don't need that fielder. Top start from Sushil Barik. 16 done, 3 down for 63.
Nice work. Soft hands. Quick single. Malay keeps attacking from the same end. This is his fifth over on the trot. Used to seeing 6 overs spells in one day cricket. 50 over game.
Also, has always been a rhythm bowler. And he's found that rhythm today. The legs are pumping. Shot of length outside off. Good work from the backward point fielder. Got the angle Jadeja like. The throw wasn't quite Jadeja like, of course. And that is Sushil Barik. Just finished that over. Important man on the field as well. Moves around quickly. Point that I just wanted to add in terms of the number of overs in a spell. Expect the bowler from the other end, Sushil, as well, to have a longer spell if these two right-handers don't attack him. So as batters, really make a move early in the spell so that you put the onus back with the fielding team and how they want to go about their business.
On the pads. Yes, the last effort by the point fielder, shy of the stumps, did not hit it, yes. By virtue of that effort now, he's going to make the batters think twice before taking that quick single now. So everything in play, everything coming together in a sense. The fabric of ODI cricket.
Searching for his first boundary, Karthik has faced 9 balls. It's a ball well outside the off. Didn't try and overhit that ball, which is a little surprising to me because he's right at the start of the innings. They're searching for runs. I won't say that was a bad ball, but very much hittable, Dyush.
Absolutely. And there was a chance to go over that point fielder as well. He went outstretched his hands with the bat as well. Just eventually checked his shot, I'd say.
Which is actually riskier.
Yeah.
You can chop it back onto the stumps, play it straight to the keeper.
And that's why it went flying into that little cordon. Much better now. Mala, this man is like a technician today. He's kept on hitting that length, kept on finding some purchase, some extrapolation as well. Lovely start to this tournament.
Especially when he's bowling to the set batter. Look how tight he is within the body. To the new batter, he could afford to go a little wider, not to Chaudhary.
Just nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Waits on the back foot. Taking those singles on offer right now. As another over comes to a close. It was a quickie from Malay. It's 68 for 3 Union Sporting Club batting first in this 50 over game today.
Sushil to continue. 3 fielders inside the circle on the offside. Only 2 of them looking to save the single though. And there's a mid wicket inside the ring on the onside. Still a slip. Sweeper deep, long on, long off. Nobody down at deep mid wicket. Only a man at deep square leg, that is. And I think that's fine to the set batter. It's only when they're bowling to Karthik right now, I expect them to be a little more aggressive. One out of either long on or long off. Have a mid off up or a mid on up. So right now, they've got 4 fielders either side saving a single, bring a 5th one.
Yes, and also it's become kind of a norm whenever the fielding restrictions are done with. You see the captain's tendencies or proclivities to push their 5 fielders back, cushioning the ropes rather than keeping on the attack. Even this moment, you have taken 3 wickets, you might just have a glimmer of taking another one.
Is a different point altogether. I'll come back to that after Sushil finishes that ball. Just wide of that backward point fielder. Good chase. Lovely pick up and stop. Couple of runs taken, which is one of the primary reasons I really enjoy women's cricket. Because with only 4 boundary riders out there, yes, there is no cover for bad bowling. That's perfectly fine. But there's always enough cover for good bowling. That is picking up singles, putting pressure on the batter becomes easy. Picking up singles becomes difficult. Two fielders adjacent to each other now. Point and backward point with the catching cover in good line.
And it also sends a signal to the bowler that we've got your back. We trust your skills. You can pick up a wicket for us, and therefore we're setting the fields alike. That's been hit like a slingshot, slightly short of length. And boy, he just bashed it for four.
Yeah, he's too tall for this kind of buffet bowling. Can't be bowling there, Sushil. The previous ball was so perfect. That's the archetype for him. That's a blueprint for him in this over. Bit of loop, bit of guile, get on to off and middle stump. This was outside off and was short.
Just sat up for the batter as well, isn't it?
And credit to him, he played a Shubman Gill like slap. Just wide of the bowler. Boundary and a single to consolidate. Chaudhary flexing his batting muscles this morning. End of a successful over for the batting team. This partnership now is getting a start, getting a move on. "77 for 3 now. 18 overs are done. Sambit goes the aerial route. High and handsome from Chaudhary once again. Short ball pulled for 4 in the previous over. Full ball hit for 6. No nonsense cricket from Chaudhary here. Starts the over with a biggie.
Oh, he's just putting out on display his repertoire today. And he's loving it out there. It's breezy at the moment. The predictions of rainfall. And the right-hander is just having a field day out there. He's come round the wicket, stucks it away for a dot.
Generally, that's a defensive, safer angle for the off spinner, to be honest. Go round the stumps, hide it outside off, make him play the cut. Plays the cut. Straight to the fielder.
Might I say, the master predictor himself, the seer, one would say as well. This man just never ceases to impress with his reading of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, Piyush, that is because I've missed too many cuts from off spinners. Played away. Good work from the short third. Another square cut attempted.
Yeah, it comes from personal experience for sure. And talking about which, I hear that you're still playing the game, which is wonderful to hear. And just, I feel that the stuff that you learn from just by playing as well, isn't it?
Mind games here. Deep fine leg becomes short fine leg. And Sambit ruling the roost. Conceded a 6 of the first ball. Was bowling over the wicket. After that, 4 balls from round the wicket. He's found dots. And that's good. Sambit also has the quintessential carom, or the one that drifts away from the right hander. That'll be a good ball right now. Yes, goes away with the angle. Still a good over indeed. Only 7 from it, having conceded a 6 of the first ball, that is.
OCA Club League 2024 ହେଇପାରିବ ବାଟ ଅଛି କହିବି ଆରାମସେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ବଇଛି ବକ୍ସରେ ତ ମୁଁ ଆରାମସେ କହିବି ନା ନା ସବସ୍କ୍ରିପସନ୍ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତମକୁ କହିବି ଆରାମସେ ହଁ ମୁଁ କଲ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ କରୁଛି ଅଧଘଣ୍ଟେ ଭିତରେ
Only 2 overs for Sushil Barik. They've opted for military medium option from the far end. Chaudhary cautious of the new bowler. Snaps it back to him. Dot ball. Looked pretty harmless from that first ball, Dush. Hardly any pace. Oh, he's realized that. He's realized that that first ball didn't have any spice on it, so drop the mid-off back as soon as possible. Third fielder being up on the ring is still okay. But now he's got cover down the ground, so he can bowl fuller and expect to be driven down the ground. That's a better plan.
and spot on in the next delivery. Now this is going to be quite a challenge as well at the same time because the spin twin have been taken off from the far end. It's going to be medium pace with the breeze flowing exactly towards where the ball is rolling down right now. They'll come back for the second.
I'll tell you who's licking his lips right now. It's Karthik, who's at the non-strikers end. He's a murderer of slow bowling, that is. So he'll be itching to get to strike and find a way to hit his first boundary. Chaudhary is already away in his innings. Chrono ball 47. Now it's Karthik's turn. Likes this space. The lack of pace is where he really thrives. He can get into power positions quickly and find the fence. And you can see the bowler tempting Karthik as well by once again bringing the mid-off up. Does Karthik now take the invitation? Doesn't. No run, no run.
It's on the cards. The bowler wants to have a one-up. That's why he's brought in the mid-off inside the 30. He understands that there is a chance of picking up a wicket here. Last ball of the 20th. Keep striking the next over then, Karthik. It's 88 for 3 after 20, just over 4 runs per over. So there was no spin from the far end because the spinner wanted to come from the clock tower end. A left arm spinner. It's a wonderful offside field that he's got as well. Gives it the loop. Tries to extract some spin off the turf as well. Defended respectfully.
Sushil's battle right now, to be honest, is with Chaudhary. That's the wicket he's aiming for. And this is a good time to attack him as well. Closer to a milestone right now. Nicely bowled. Really well bowled. Lot of belief in that flight, Diyush. That's what you want to see from somebody like Sushil Barik, who's got so much of experience. Trust your ability. Toss it up.
The batter almost took the temptation there. That's a much better delivery again to follow it up, enticing him to come on the front foot. That's, in a way, the baller calling the shots right now.
Also, I think Diyush, the reason he's changed the end is because of the breeze. What it feels like, I can only predict. What it feels like right now, the breeze is actually drifting into the right hander, and then the spin of the surface. That's what he's trying to do. Well played. Very well managed on the back foot. Karthik happy to play second fiddle right now. He understands the center stage battle right now is Chaudhary versus Barry. And he's just got the best seat in the house to watch that unfold.
It's been stamped away, but he'll still find the sweeper cover. Who's going to clean it up? Yes, the wind is a factor right now, and it's moving in circular motion as we speak. There's a couple of gamuchas and banas out there giving us an indication of where the wind is flowing. That's the end of the 21st then. It's 92 for 3.
Pradipta into his second over as Chaudhary fine shot cover. Fine half century in the previous over that he collected with a couple of singles. 52 now. Change in the box here. Diyush takes a little bit of a breather. Back in the box is Shiru. The thing I wanted to discuss with you as well. We have covered so many tournaments where we have seen outstation players holding the spotlight. Here in Odisha as well, the homegrown talent has always been so extraordinary that we have hardly seen outstation players come here and perform. A tournament like this, a platform like this is so unique in terms of that. And that we've got somebody like Chaudhary who played most of his cricket in the north, has got a chance to come here and perform here at the iconic Barabati, and he's grabbed it with both hands. Couple of runs for Karthik. He moves on to 9. Welcome back, Chiru.
Thank you so much, Baba. And you must have seen that from close quarters in Union Sporting Club. We have a lot of players coming from outside Odisha. Still remember players like Venkatesh Bhande, who went on to play junior cricket in Odisha. And there are other players, and Shivam Chaudhary is one of them. And a fine half century today. Yes, of course, during the 2000s, we had players like homegrown talent was that huge, that talent pool. Players like, obviously, we shouldn't be talking about someone like greats like Debashish Mohanty or Shiv Sundar Das or Sanjay Raula. They're greats of Odisha cricket. But other players like Prabhanjan Mallik, you talk about P. Jayachandra, you talk about Rasmiranjan Parida, who went on to win the Ranji Trophy title as an outstation player himself for Rajasthan. There's so many cricketers. Then came the wave of players like Biplab Samantrai, Govinda Poddar, Vasant Mohanty. Biplab went on to play in the IPL, the last player to be in the playing 11 of any IPL team way back in 2013. That was Govind Poddar, of course, played in the board president's 11 against a touring Australian side. Vasanta Mohanty went on to play for India A in that series against New Zealand A. Meanwhile, there's the end of the over. 22 overs bowled. We'll come back to this discussion because Babashish has followed cricket for a long time here. But here, after 22 overs, it's 96 for 3 for Union Sporting Club.
ମିଡିଲ ଇଷ୍ଟ ନର୍ଥ ଆଫ୍ରିକା ୟୁଏସ୍ କାନାଡା ଏସବୁଥିରେ ଆମର ଥିଲା କି LIC ଦେଖିବାର ଥିଲା ହେଲା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟରେ
Sushil, to continue, he's looked double the bowler he was when he was bowling from the far end, and that's because of the breeze. Just going back to your point in terms of Union Sporting Club, the entire environment in that club, right from the word go, has been extremely welcoming. Not just for the players, for officials, for people who manage the game, for commentators. It was our second home. These early summers, start of March, end of Feb, we would be at the Union Sporting ground all morning. Terrific pull shot. You'll have to say Chaudhary has won up on Barik in this battle. Short ball, all right, but the tall man just rocks back ever so slightly and pulls it away for 4. I just finished that point, Chiru. Even yesterday, I was getting to the ground for a few discussions that we needed to do. And I saw Mr. Pradeep Chauhan, the main man for Union Sporting Club. He was carrying a couple of players on his scooty to practice. This is about 4:30 yesterday in the afternoon. He doesn't have to do that. But he's the first one to go to the ground and perhaps the last one to leave. And for people like them, I just mentioned Pradeep sir, but there are about 50 of those individuals working tirelessly at the grassroots of Odisha cricket who doesn't necessarily come to the forefront, but it's because of them that we see players flourish.
କୌଣସି ଦୁଇ ମତ ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ ବାବାଶିଷ ଏବଂ କଟକର ଏହି କ୍ଲବ ଗୁଡ଼ିକ ଅନ୍ୟ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଓଡ଼ିଶାର କୋଣ ଅନୁକୋଣରେ କ୍ରିକେଟର ବିକାଶ ଦିଗରେ OCA ର ଯେଉଁ ପଦକ୍ଷେପ ଗୁଡ଼ିକ ରହିଛି ଇତିମଧ୍ୟରେ ବହୁତ ସୁନ୍ଦର ବଲ୍ ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ ବଲ୍ ଡ୍ରିଫ୍ଟ ସହିତ ବାହାରକୁ ଯାଉଥିଲା ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି ଗୋଟିଏ ଚୌକା ଲାଗିଥିଲା ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଏ ଓଭରରେ କିନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଭଲ ବୋଲିଂ ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକଙ୍କର 23 ଓଭରର ଖେଳ ଶେଷ ସୁଦ୍ଧା 102 ରନ୍ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ शिवम चौधरी चमत्कार बैटिंग यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब गोटे एंड्रे विकेट्र पतन घटुवा समय शिवम चौधरी भल भाव जगिकी रही किसी भल शॉट बैट्रु देखा मिली 5टी चौका 2टी छक्का प्रदीप्त दास नुआ ओवर अनायास 1 रन संग्रह कर कार्तिक विश्वाल अन्य एंड्रे अच्छा सी जड़े भल बैट्समैन एभलिया समय आम कार्तिक विश्वाल को देखीचे जिते से अंडर 16 खेलुते यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब तरफ कार्तिक विश्वाल बर्तमान स्ट्राइक रे रहिबे जो जिनस बाबाशीष कहते कमेंट्री रे केवल यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग नुहे आम विश्वभारती रे भी सही जिनस देखीचे फाउंडर्स माने ओनर्स माने क्लब रो अन्य मेंबर्स माने समस्ते खेलाड़ी पछरे थांती जोथि पाई कि क्लब क्रिकेट एते गुरुत्वपूर्ण एवं एते वर्ष पर जो OCA क्लब लीग हेउची एवं आमे गोटे सुजोग मिली आम पाई मध्य कि नेक्स्ट जनरेशन ओडिशा क्रिकेट रो से टैलेंटेड खिलाड़ी मानकु से प्रतिभावान खिलाड़ी मानकु कमेंट्री बॉक्स रु देखिबा मने अछि से दिन जते बेले आमे छोटो हेतुलु एवं ओडिशा क्रिकेट रो किंबदंती खिलाड़ी जेमती आमे जहां को विषय कथा हेउतले अल्प समय पूर्वरु सेमानकु देखुतले कि क्लब क्रिकेट केते बढ़िया रश्मिरंजन परिडा खेलुचंती प्रभंजन मल्लिक खेलुचंती पी जयचंद्र खेलुचंती यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब खेलुची निरंजन बेहरा को कथा आमे केंति न कहि परिबा सेमानको क्रिकेट देखुतले ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଜେନେରେସନ ଟ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଟ ନୂଆ ଆରମ୍ଭ ଓଡ଼ିଶା କ୍ରିକେଟ ପାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ସେ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ରହିଛି କି ହଁ ଆଗକୁ ନକଆଉଟ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟାୟରେ ରଞ୍ଜି ଟ୍ରଫିରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ, ବିଜୟ ହଜାରାର ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ ଖେଳିବ, ଓଡ଼ିଶାରୁ ନୂତନ ଆଇପିଏଲ୍ ଖେଳାଳି ବାହାରିକି ଆସିବେ, ସ୍ୱସ୍ତିକ ସାମଲଙ୍କର ସେ ଇନିଂସ ସୌରାଷ୍ଟ୍ର ବିପକ୍ଷରେ ପୂର୍ବ ବିଜୟ ହଜାରେ ଟ୍ରଫି ସିଜନରେ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖିକି ହିଁ ଆମେ ଚାହିଁବା କି ଆଗକୁ କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟ ବଢିଲେ ହିଁ ଓଡ଼ିଶା କ୍ରିକେଟର ଓଭରଅଲ୍ ଗ୍ରୋଥ ହେବ ଏବଂ ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ସ୍ୱାଗତ ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ପଦକ୍ଷେପ OCAର।
Yes, you're spot on there. The overall health of white ball cricket for Odisha has been terrific in the last season or so. And so you want all that good work to translate into performance at the highest level. Red ball is still a mystery. And we'll have a lot of time to talk about that. Just focus on the good, focus on what's been working for them. And as you mentioned, right, there's now a crop of good 20-25 players, at least in terms of the white ball scheme of things, that you can expect go forward to move forward. White over from the dibbly dobbly Pradipta Das. 24 overs are done, 3 down for 106 Union Sporting Club.
କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ପଟୁ ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ ନିଜର ବୋଲିଂ ଜାରି ରଖିବେ। କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ପଟୁ କହିପାରିବା, କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସ ପଟୁ କହିପାରିବା, କଟକ ସହର ପଟୁ। ଯେତେବେଳେ ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନମାନଙ୍କରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ରେଡିଓ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ହେଉଥିଲା ସମସ୍ତେ କୁହନ୍ତି ସହର ପଟୁ ବୋଲିଂର ଭାର ସମ୍ଭାଳୁଛନ୍ତି, ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ଆମେ ସେ ଚିରଚାରିତ ପୁରୁଣା କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବିଷୟରେ କହିବା, ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ ସହର ପଟୁ ବୋଲିଂର ଭାର ସମ୍ଭାଳୁଛନ୍ତି, ବାମ ହାତୀ ବୋଲର, ସାମ୍ନାରେ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ। ଭଲ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ପୁଣି ଲୁପ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଟିକେ ବଲ୍ଟିକୁ, ବାହାର ଭାଗରୁ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରେ ବାଜିଥିଲା, ରନ୍ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ, ଟିକେ ରିସ୍କି ହୋଇଥାନ୍ତା, ଟିକେ ବିପଜ୍ଜନକ ହୋଇଥାନ୍ତା, ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ କି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଫେରାଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ 26ଟି ବଲ୍ ସାମ୍ନା କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଅପେକ୍ଷାକୃତ ନୂତନ ଭାବରେ କ୍ରିଜକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି, କାରଣ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ 63ଟି ବଲ୍, 60 ରନ୍, ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଏବଂ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ବାବାଶିଷ ବହୁତ କ୍ଲୋଜ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର୍ସରୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କୁ, ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ। ଏଇ ବ୍ୟାଟଲ ଟିକେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟିଂ ହେବାକୁ ଯାଉଛି।
Yes, and the battle was between Barik and Chaudhary. Karthik is unnecessarily hogging the spotlight playing dot balls here. Doesn't have to be at that end. Really doesn't have to be. He's played enough cricket at this level to understand that it's the battle between the spinner and the set batter. Set batter just pulled him for 4 in the previous over. I have got no business to be at this end unless I'm hitting boundaries here. I'm not. So my job is to pick up the single, get to the other end. Do that. He's hit it straight to the fielder once again. And this has been a start and stop innings for Karthik. And you got to be careful. Sometimes in 50 over cricket, time slips by in the middle overs. He's batting at the strike rate of 51 from 51.72. That's not good enough. Single only comes very late in the over.
ଏକ ଦିବସୀୟ କ୍ରିକେଟରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲର ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱ ବହୁତ ଅଧିକ ଥାଏ ଏବଂ ବାବାଶିଷ ଯେମିତି କହୁଥିଲେ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଅନେକ ବର୍ଷ ଧରି ଖେଳି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଏଇ ଷ୍ଟେଜରେ ଖେଳି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ବୁଝନ୍ତି କ୍ରିକେଟକୁ, ତେଣୁ ସିଙ୍ଗଲର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ଥିଲା, ବହୁତ ଲେଟ୍ରେ ଆସିଲା ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଠିକ୍ କରିଥିଲେ, ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି, ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରଖିବେ ନିଜ ପାଖରେ। 25 ଓଭର ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି। ଇନିଂସର ଅଧାରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ଯେତେବେଳେ LIC ଦଳ ଟସ୍ ଜିଣିକି ପ୍ରଥମେ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ କରିବାର ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ନେଇଥିଲେ, ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ 108 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ 25 ଓଭର ଖେଳ ଶେଷ ପରେ।
Pradipta. That's in the gap. They should be pushing for the second, not to be. It was looking for the second. Chaudhary didn't really want that one. Now, the kind of batting that I've seen from Karthik Biswal right now, it tells me that he's looking to bat all throughout the 50 overs. That's not necessary right now. Stay in the present. Stay in the present. Stay in this partnership. Ask always what my team needs of me right now. Forget 1 hour later. What Karthik is already visualizing him to have a red inker at the end of 50 overs. Right now, that's meaningless. Right now, he needs to support Shivam Chaudhary. Don't break his momentum by keeping him at the non-striker's end for too long.
ଏବଂ ଯଦି ଗୋଟିଏ ଏଣ୍ଡରେ ଜଣେ 66ଟି ବଲର ସାମ୍ନା କରିସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ କଣ୍ଡିସନ୍ସକୁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି, ପ୍ରାରମ୍ଭିକ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଆସିଥିଲେ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ, ଅନ୍ୟ ଏଣ୍ଡରେ 3ଟି ୱିକେଟର ପତନ ଦେଖି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି, ତଥାପି ନିଜେ 93.94 ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରେଟ୍ରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ବଡ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି, ସୁନ୍ଦର ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି, ମସଲ ପାୱାର ଏବଂ ବଲ୍ ଯାଇଛି ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ 6 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ଚମତ୍କାର ସଟ୍ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ, ରେଞ୍ଜରେ ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କର ଏବଂ ପଛ ଘୁଞ୍ଚା ନାହିଁ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। ବଡ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, ଚମତ୍କାର ଭାବରେ ଦୂରକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ବଲ୍, ଉଞ୍ଚା ବି ଦୂର ବି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ଚମତ୍କାର ସଟ୍। ବାବାଶିଷ,
Yes, Pradeep Das, in the 3-point overs that he's bowled so far, he's bowled the Dibley, he's bowled the Dobley. So the variations are done. And Chaudhary has figured it out. He sent the ball picking deep into the stands. That happens. Longer format, once you come back for your 4th over, 5th over, do you still have new tricks in your bag? If you don't, runs will flow.
ବୋଲରଙ୍କୁ ପଢି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି, ପିଚ୍ କେମିତି ବିହେଭ୍ କରୁଛି ସେଟା ପଢି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ, ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ କି ତାଙ୍କୁ ବହୁତ ସହଜ ହୋଇଥିଲା ସେ ସଟ୍ଟି ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ସେ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିଲେ, ଦୌଡ଼ିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନଥିଲା, ସେ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ, ଠିଆ ହୋଇକି ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ସଟ୍ଟିକୁ ନିଜର। ତୃତୀୟ ଛକା ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରୁ। ଅନାୟାସରେ 1 ରନ୍। ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଭଲ ଓଭର, ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଓଭର। 1 ରନ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 26 ପରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ 119, 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ।
Into his 6th over, Sushil Barik bowled beauty in the previous one. He's bowling to a set batter. Flat outside off. Let him take one. Let me bowl to Karthik. Let me just figure out if Karthik is still in a cash 22 mindset, or is he clear enough in terms of what he needs to deliver for the team. 5 fielders saving a single. Karthik finds none, still doesn't get a run. Before that ball was bowled, Chiru, Karthik knew he was going to defend it.
ଏଥରକ କିନ୍ତୁ ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ଠେଲିବାରେ ସକ୍ଷମ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି। ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳିକି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେବା, ସେତିକି ହିଁ କରିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ଅଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅନ୍ୟ ଏଣ୍ଡରେ ଜଣେ ସେଟ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯାହାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରେଟ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 100 ଉପରେ। ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ଗୋଟେ ଛକା ବାଜି ସାରିଛି ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ। ଲୁପ୍ ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି, ଏୟାର ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି। ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ନିମନ୍ତ୍ରଣ ଅଛି କି ଆସନ୍ତୁ, ବଡ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ମଧ୍ୟ ବୁଝି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି, ଫସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଜାଲରେ। ଆରାମରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିବେ। ଭଲ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ, କିନ୍ତୁ କଣ କରିବ ତାହା ଗୋଟେ ସୁଯୋଗ ଥିଲା ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ଫେରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଯଦି ସେ ଅଟକେଇ ନଥାନ୍ତେ ତାହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଡିରେକ୍ଟଲି ବଲ୍ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଯିଏକି ଡିପ୍ରେ ଥିଲେ। 1 ରନ୍ରେ ହିଁ ସନ୍ତୁଷ୍ଟ ରହିଲେ ଶେଷରେ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟର।
A run out has already happened in this innings. So extra cautious, these two. They worked hard to build a partnership. Now gone through the inner circle fielder. Again, the sweeper fielder does really well. Keeps it down to just 1. End of another over. $27 done now. 123 for 3.
OCA क्लब क्रिकेट लीग रो प्रथम दिवस अन्य मैच गुड़िक एसबी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एवं रोवर्स एथलेटिक क्लब भितर सनशाइन ग्राउंड रे फेरिबा ताकू कहीं ना शॉट टी चमत्कार एठी बहुत बढ़िया भाव में इनर सर्कल को क्लियर करथिले कार्तिक बिस्वाल एवं 4 रन हासिल करछन्ती ओवर रो प्रथम बॉल एवं प्रदीप्त दास को एबे केवल शिवम चौधरी पढ़ी ना कार्तिक बिस्वाल भी पढ़ी सारी से शॉट रु जना पड़ुची ताहा।
Yes, and this is the shot I was mentioning as soon as Karthik came out to bat. Have a short fine leg, don't have a deep fine leg, make him tempt about this shot. He's taken 34 balls to play it, usually does it in the first few, just the format. He's playing the format today, his first boundary. And he'll be hoping that all the hard work that he's done today, Chiru, he can really build on it, get a big score time and again. And we sound like a broken record now. When we see players who are representing state, they come one level down. You don't just want stats from them. You want them to be playing the main character energy all throughout. The 6 hours of cricket that we will see. Single taken from Chaudhary. Biswal back.
निश्चित भाव में सही जिनस बाबाशीष जितेबाला कलाहांडी कप्र फाइनल रे मध्य एई समान जिनस आम चर्चा करुले गौरव थिले कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे सेते बेले अजय जड़े कहते सितारा लगा के आओ एक बार सेट हो जाओ उसके सेट हो जाइछन्ती कार्तिक बिस्वाल वर्तमान एवं से चाहिए कि ए इनिंग्स को गोटे बड़ इनिंग्स रे परिवर्तित करिया पई प्रथम मैच सेट टूर्नामेंट पई टेम्पो टूर्नामेंट पई टोन सेट करिया पई चेष्टा रहिबो तांकर अन्य मैच गुडिक विषय कथा होतले ड्रीम्स क्रिकेट स्टेडियम रे सनशाइन क्लब एवं विश्व भारती सेठी सनशाइन क्लब 77 रन 3 विकेट विनिमय रे 25 ओवर रे रेवेन्सा विश्वविद्यालय ग्राउंड रे सनराइज क्लब एवं जयपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन सेठी सनराइज क्लब 97 रन 2 विकेट विनिमय रे गोटे दिन में 4 मैच विभिन्न वेन्यू रे बारबटी स्टेडियम रो मुकाबलार सीधा प्रसारण आम नहीं आसु आपण यूट्यूब ओडिशा क्रिकेट रो यूट्यूब चैनल माध्यम रे फेसबुक हैंडल माध्यम रे एवं ता सहित अन्य मैच गुड़िकर बरणी आम आपको दौचु ओसीए क्लब लीग गोटे बहुत भल पदक्षेप बारंबार से जिनस भी कहूँ कि देखिबार अच्छी जदि आसतु ए 4टी ग्राउंड को मजा उठातु ए मैच रो।
Yes, by all means. Get here to the home of cricket here in Odisha. And all those 4 venues that you spoke about, Chiru, all 4 of them have distinct conditions in terms of what they offer to bowlers and batters. We'll try and go through them in terms of the amount of club cricket that we have seen in those grounds. 28 done, 1-3-1 for 3. Let's go through them. Sunshine Cricket Ground,
dare I say, perhaps beyond Barabati, over the years, perhaps one of the best batting surfaces that you see in all of Intercity, Twin City, that is. Sunshine Cricket Ground, terrific. Lightning quick outfield, that is. So, SB Sports Club, 97 for 5. Give that to early moisture and all of that. Surface is great. Dreams Cricket Ground, on and off, to be honest. At times, that ground is a paradise to bat on. Other times, you can't buy a run in that ground. Barabati, the iconic hallowed turf that we are on right now. And then Revenshaw Cricket Ground, which is a lottery. Start of another over. Sobhagya is back. Second spell for him. Driven gorgeously. Shot of the day.
चमत्कार शॉट टी को देखंतु जेते प्रशंसा करिवा कथा सेते करंतु बैट रु गुणी भरी बाहरी थिला बॉल टी एवं शॉट लागिबा परे शिवम चौधरी कहिथिले वेलकम बैक सौभाग्य राउत प्रथम विकेट टी सौभाग्य ही अख्तियार करथिले शिवम को प्रारंभिक जोड़ीदार जे थिले तांकु पवेलियन फेरैथिले एटी सौभाग्य फेरिचंदी तांकर सेकंड स्पेल पय एवं प्रथम बॉल रे चमत्कार शॉट शिवम चौधरी कर
Too full that first ball. Better length. Much better length. Not sure now, Chiru, but at some point of time in this innings, reverse will come into play. Black soil pitch, that square looks pretty scruffed up. Longer format, reverse will come into play. That's why I was hoping Saubhagya to get the second spell a little later, around about the 34th, 35th over. Because he's someone who'll get that tail if he tries with the older ball. I think there is a bit of shape already. In club cricket language, we say halka bhasi jauchi, which means there is a bit of tail, not a lot. But keep looking at it around about the 34th, 35th over, that'll perhaps be a little more, depending on how well these people are managing the ball.
भल शॉट एठी शिवम चौधरी गोटे बाउंड्री ओवर रे आसी सारी जानी सिंगल रो महत्व केते अधिक एक दिवसीय क्रिकेट रे इनटू हिज 80s वर्तमान निश्चित भाव में देखुथिबे सेट अछंती परिस्थिति को भल भाव में बुझी सारी पिच रो मिजाज बुझी सारी चाहिए गोटे शतक अर्जन करने यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब पाई 250 पाखापाखि से टोटल विषय कथा होते बोधुए जदि शिवम चौधरी अधिक समय रोचंती एवं कार्तिक विश्वाल जमती बैटिंग करि पारंती 38 बॉल रो सामना करि सारचंती यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब भाबिबो कि हां 250 कोन 300 पर्यंत मध्ये पहुंची पारिबे एटी गोटे क्विक सिंगल हल्का हाथ रे खेलितिले से जानिचंती फील्डर को पाखो को एते जल्दी पहुंचीबनी बॉल अनायास रे 1 रन संग्रहित होईची एवं जदि सौभाग्य राउत भलिया बॉलर तांको रिवर्स मिलुची ताहाले ही LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब अटकई पारिबो नहले यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग पाखरे बैटिंग अछि गभीरता अच्छी से बैटिंग लाइनअप रे एवं आगु को आक्रमणात्मक खेलाड़ी भी आसीबा को जाउछंती
Yes, Sarpeswar, one of the quickies, he hits a big ball. So will Uday Jatta. Good ball. That's been missing all day. Somehow they've forgotten to bowl the bouncer. I understand that sometimes you need to be more towards the length and no, not on the shorter side, but they could have explored that option a little too much. 29 overs done. Union Sporting Club have really got a platform to go ahead and launch the remaining phase of this innings.
महानदी एंड्रु मध्य बोलिंग रे परिवर्तन प्रिंस मिश्र तांकर द्वितीय स्पेल नहीं कि आसीबे नुआ बॉल सहित सी भी बोलिंग करुतले सौभाग्य सहित ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ ଓଭରର ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲଟିକୁ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଭାବରେ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ ଚମତ୍କାର ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କର ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ଯାହା ହୋଇଥିଲା ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେୟା ହୋଇଛି ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ର ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ଏ ସ୍ପେଲରେ ଏବଂ 4 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ ପହଞ୍ଚାଇଛନ୍ତି ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ
And now I can confirm that both of them have come back for a bit of reverse because both have been driven on the first ball trying to bowl too full. Looking for the swing, looking for the late swing. Both have bowled a little too full and spot on from Chaudhary to really grab that opportunity, get 2 boundaries out of that. Moves to 85 now.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ ଏଥରକ କିନ୍ତୁ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଆରାମରେ ବଲଟିକୁ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିପାରିବେ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଚୌକା ଲାଗିବା ପରେ ସେ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କୁ ପଛକୁ ପଠାଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ସେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ଯେମିତି ବାବାଶିଷ କହୁଥିଲେ ଯଦି ରିଭର୍ସ ହେଉଛି ତାହେଲେ ଫୁଲର ଲେନ୍ଥ ବଲ୍ ବୋଲିଂ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଏବଂ ତୃତୀୟ ବଲ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ତାହା କରିଥିଲେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ର ସେ ଜିନିଷ କରିବେନି ବୋଧହୁଏ ଯାହା ସୌଭାଗ୍ୟ କରିଥିଲେ ସୌଭାଗ୍ୟ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭର ଲେନ୍ଥକୁ ଟିକେ ପଛକୁ କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏଠି କିନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ର ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ବି ଫୁଲର ଲେନ୍ଥ ଚୌକା ଲାଗିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ କହିଲେ କି ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ବଲ୍ ବି ମୁଁ ଫୁଲର ଲେନ୍ଥ ପକେଇବି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନକୁ ନିମନ୍ତ୍ରଣ ଦେବି ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ
Yes, true that. If he can just deliver from slightly wide the crease, nothing like it. Wide the crease, trying to bring the ball back in with the reverse. That's the plan right now. Muftik also understood that. That's why I played it with soft hands. Didn't go hard at the ball. Like the fact that they've got a short mid-wicket as well. With the ball coming back in, sometimes the leading edge goes there. So they're thinking wickets. And that's good to see from LIC. Partnership going strong, boundaries are flowing. For the fielding team to think about wickets is a big deal. Mid-off up. Pretty sure he's still targeting the stumps here. Prince. Shorter length, easier for Karthik with the older ball. Hardly any zip. So takes the run. Another thing they can try and do, Chiru, is what we saw in the previous over from Saubhagya. Only one attempted short ball. They should have bowled more of those to Shivam Chaudhary. I know he's a tall batter. Sometimes tall batters can be compulsive pullers and hookers of the ball. There have been very few tall batters who let the bouncer go or duck underneath it. So make him play that shot. No, just challenging the front pad right now in this over. Dot ball.
ଲଗାତାର ଭାବରେ ତାହା ହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ର ସର୍ଟ ବଲର ଉପଯୋଗ ବୋଧହୁଏ ସୌଭାଗ୍ୟ କରିପାରିବେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ କିନ୍ତୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପର ଠିକ୍ ବାହାରେ ବଲଟିକୁ ସେଇଠୁ ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ତାଙ୍କର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ 31ତମ ଓଭରରେ
Especially when you're looking for the reverse swing, bouncer is a terrific bluff.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଫୁଲ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ର ଖେଳାଳି ବଲ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଠିକ୍ ସମୟରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଛନ୍ତି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 30 ଓଭରର ଖେଳ ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ପ୍ରଥମେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରି 145 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ
And time for a double change here in the commentary box. As Chiru and I slide out to take a breather and to take you through the next couple of overs. That is, that'll be Piyush and Gaurav. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Babasis. We're listening to these two, Chiranjeevi and Babasis. We're talking so much about the importance of how these two batters need to bat. And it's a wonderful partnership actually going on between these two. 87 from 95 could be a match winning one. You never know. And particularly this man, Shivam Chaudhary, turning it on with the bat. And as Karthik Bishwal, at one point in time, was a little confused about his role. I think he's doing it well. He's second fiddle. Now, not taking plenty of deliveries for his singles, passing it back to his partner very frequently, and that is exactly what you want. They're going for it. No, says the umpire straight away. Welcome back, Deus. This now, we're so much into this bowlers getting the help and trying to get the better of the batter. But at this point in time, looks like the batters have really turned it on with their bat. 87, 88 now, their partnership. And I have to give credit to the batters because they particularly batted in difficult conditions, I believe.
Just rightly said. Impressive partnership and remarkable from Shivam Chaudhary. 88 of 84. He's just made it look so easy, isn't it? Like serenaded us with some boundaries in the previous couple of overs. Apart from that, he's just kept that strike rate above 100 throughout this knock, which is like a win-win situation right now for the batting team, and kind of twisting the table, turning the tables on the bowling department, who had the upper hand with the first 3 wickets. Incredible stuff.
Absolutely, no doubt about that. And again, into breaking the partnership, you see the captain was using 2 of his medium pace bowlers for the second spell. Didn't work. Back to the spinner. And of course, we are talking about the rest of the games too. Been played today. Cuts it well, a single. Similar kind of scorecards. It's the bowling team that has dominated really well. I think the best batting surface has been this one in terms of what you have seen. Particularly looking at today's scorecard, 31st done. It's 150 for 3.
Yes, a landmark score 150 is up after 31 overs. 19 overs still going on. The current run rate now stretching towards that 5-run mark. 250 and onwards is a very good total, as we know about Barabati standards, especially in the 50-over format. And it's intriguing how he just turned it around into a T20 cricket. He'll manage to still score 200, isn't it? It's that kind of the phase that we are living right now with cricket at the same time. That a shorter format might just end up getting the same score as a longer format. It's 2 different challenges altogether, is it, on the paper?
And probably different conditions too. This one is a lot more, I have to say, a sporty wicket. In T20s, so used to the belters. I think a fair game always is a game where you have something for the bowlers, as they always say. And Barabati in particular have been so good because they always produce wickets where the bowlers have something.
Generosity from the ground staff, from the curators, leaving something for every department. Considering the fielding department as well, it's a lush green outfield. It's a beautiful outfield to just dive around, slide around, glide around. Worked away on the onside. Now Karthik Vishwal has also kind of been impressive in the last 10-15 minutes, because he's kind of understood the plan at hand here to stay on, anchor the ship from the other end, so that Shivam Chaudhary gets to his 3-figure mark. His landmark score is now on to the 90s, by the way. 91 not out of 88.
We're talking so much about the bowlers. Here's a batsman with 90 plus score, with maintaining a strike rate of 103. Gee, he's batted well. He's batted really well today. Deserves the triple figure mark, definitely. Another single. And if that becomes 100, I mean, this already is a very good score. Straight away, a message to the rest of the teams that here's the batsman to watch out for. Shubham Chaudhary, initial in fact, the first day of the league, and straight away you've got a centurion. That's what the team will be hoping to do. Still 8 runs away from that. And on the other side, I think Karthik, you're mentioning about Karthik doing so well here, particularly towards the later part of his innings so far. Karthik is now he's very sure about his role. And he's played fast bowlers way better than the spinners. That's the other way of looking at it as well. While there's a spinners bowling, rotation on the strike becomes very difficult when Karthik is on strike. But bring on the faster bowlers, he's very easily has given it back to the set batter, the man who's turning it on with the bat. And rightly so, because that's what you need to do. Karthik, to be honest, and we look at him very carefully, we'll talk about him. It looks like a number 5 of the T20, and that is a reason why I mentioned that. I'll come back to that after this over, of course, this final delivery coming up. The side batter on strike again. And he plays it very defensively, rightly so, calm and composed. 154 for 3.
Projected score 240. But they would love another extra 20-30 on that as well, with the way this partnership has progressed. Sushil Barik will continue. Yet to throw a number on the wickets column. He's kept at it. And also one of those bowlers who goes through with his over pretty quickly. That's played away towards the gap. They want to push for the second, but they'll settle for one.
Yeah, that's the battle that everyone is looking for. Sushil Barik bowling and Shivam Chaudhary batting, of course. The tall man back on strike. Will he take on the left arm spinner? Very close to his landmark, though. But modern day games change the perspective completely. Nobody's looking at the landmarks now. Particularly the latest edition denies that.
Absolutely. But now the fact is that he's so well set, he has to stay till the end. And the 100 becomes like a byproduct of it, of him staying there, steering through as they get 3 back-to-back singles, the first 3 deliveries here. They're now understanding the need of the hour, playing according to it as well. 93 not out, watchful, attentive. But if there's a loose delivery, he's going to latch on, that's for sure. Bit of a yes and no, but they're going to settle for a dot. It's again Shivam Chaudhary there denying that single, rightly so.
And there's few ways to cross the milestone. Or when you're very close to the milestone, there's few ways to think about crossing it. What do you think is the most familiar way or most successful way of doing it?
Personally, I would go the Sehwag way. Just go looking out for that delivery that can fetch you the maximum runs so that you're closing in and within touching distance to the landmark score, because it plays in your head. Even though you're not thinking about it actively, there's a subconscious mind that is chattering behind saying there is an opportunity for you to kind of to stake accolades after reaching that 3-figure mark, which is still a high standard in any format of the game. As the 33rd over comes to a close, it's 157 for 3. The curator and his cult coming in and cleaning it up, leveling the playing field, especially the pitch. Players took drinks in the meanwhile as well, as we are back up for another session of play. The last 17 overs of this game. 157 for 3. One man in the brink of getting to a century. The other kind of helping with his hands and his bat right now to kind of build that massive partnership so that they can go close to that 300 mark at the end of the 50 overs.
Just looking at the break now, I mean, this is not a right time if you're very close to your milestone. Break has always done wonders for a team which has lost momentum.
You're right.
It brings you to the game very close. And once again, 93 one batter, 33 the other batter. It's been a huge partnership. 99 the current partnership, as you're mentioning. This is a perfect time, to be honest, to break that partnership. The short break can help, particularly when the set batter is on strike. Is he on strike? No, he's going to be on the non-striker's end, but still, a break can do wonders, really. Are they thinking like that? They put in a fielder, particularly if you look at the offside field, they've got a back put up point, deep point, in fact, and the square leg. So both these fielders are at the deep, tells you that the line, particularly the length, is not going to be very up. Straight away, the break produced the wickets. There we go. We said so many things about this. And this is exactly what has happened. Karthik Biswal's gone, and it's the break that did the trick.
Well, I'll tell you what, you just called it, nailed it, literally. There was a break, and it takes the mind space away from the partnership that you built. 99, mind you, the partnership was worth till now. And now it's going to be done with because Karthik Biswal has to take a big walk back into the pavilion as LIC finally get that breakthrough that they were after.
Just a little shape away. And he did that with the older ball. This is a terrific delivery. And you need a great one to get rid of a set batter. And Karthik goes back.
I'll tell you, this is a wonderful opportunity now for the bowling team to now make this into a double whammy. And so many times we have seen that one wicket falls after a big partnership. The second is just about in the proximity as well. Incredible drama as this big partnership has come to an end. Karthik Biswal getting an inside edge, beautiful delivery. Let me tell you that. Ball just doing ever so slightly to get a feather and into the keeper's glove.
The break did as a World Cup 2024.
Absolutely, yeah. Malay Jaina, the man himself, especially from the bowling department. He's been the star. 3.87 the economy, 2 wickets to show for. He's come back for his second spell, and the first delivery that he's bowled is picked up a wicket.
He's very sure about his length. Sometimes he experiments. Early on, he was doing that. But now he's very much sure about what sort of length he bowls, puts field accordingly. Look at that, backup length. That's protection for that too. And Babashish and Chiru was there at the com box. They were mentioning about the lack of short piece delivery. I think this is the time. New batter coming in, bang the ball in. I know this is not the red soil wicket, but still, I know the kind of bowlers we've got. They make it interesting. Sleep in place still, so they're very much interested. Not necessarily the shot on for the shot on the front foot. Maybe a shot on the back foot will do that.
And this is the only bowler who has had the authority today over the batters. That's why he's just trying out all his variety, his versatility. Once again, change of length, creating doubts in the batter's head who's just walked in, Akshat Pandey. A lot of players coming in from different states as well to partake in this event.
That's Union Sporting for you. I mean, most of the players who get that from the North India. and they managed to play plenty of cricket here in Cuttack. It's a culture here. Steps down the track. Too early for this man to do that. Here's a man who's played 94 deliveries, just not done that once. A man who's played just 3 delivery has tried to play a very fancy shot, I have to say. Mid up, mid on inside the circle. So that is the idea there. The invitation was on, but I'm not sure if you want to take that invitation, want to rebuild again, because a long partnership has just gone and one more wicket. You're defending very little. Beautifully bowled again. The bowlers are back.
Yes, spearheaded by this man, Malay Jena. What a fine talent. And this is just the first game of this extravaganza of the OCA Club League 2026. And we have up already a couple of exciting prospects, men to look out for, watch out for the rest of the league and for the rest of their career as well. It's going to be another wicket maiden. This is his second. He's done it twice and in two different spells. The score remains at 157. They've lost 4 wickets after 34.
And here in this historic Barabati, we're all set for an exciting contest between Union Sporting Club and LIC Sporting Club. This OCA Club cricket, of course, will bring so many dimensions, particularly, finding out new talents, finding out raw talents. You'll see them on your screen as well. So good for Odisha cricket. And particularly, this match has been telecasted live on the Facebook and the YouTube channel of Odisha Cricket Association. And in this beautiful ground, Barabati.
Sambit Beja around the wicket. He's gotten Shivam Chaudhary stuck a bit. There you go. 3 back-to-back dots. The man on the 90s. And kind of feeling the pressure as well. Akshat Pandey definitely felt the pressure in the last over from Malay Jena.
And that's the Sambit Beja that we know. He's known for this, bowling it quick through the air, sometimes bowls round the wicket as he's doing here, fires it in. In the initial overs, in his first spell, I've seen him trying the tossed up delivery and going for runs early on. After that, is almost like found his way of bowling here on the surface. Might be a change of format for him, but shouldn't change his bowling that much. Particularly for a bowler, for a spinner, shouldn't change that much. Pushed it on the back foot. That's the shot that he has played so well. He's going to be on strike in the next over. Watch out for him, as it's 158 for 4 at the end of 35.
Fantastic contest on our hands. Malay Jena to Shivam Chaudhary. Two of the marquee players, especially in today's game, from either sides, up against each other. Wanted to shock him with a block hole delivery, but Shivam was Really up for the challenge. Played it nicely, that on drive again. Watching the ball like a football, one would say, as he moves to the 95 with that single as well.
And
Akshat Pandey.
and yes, and full and straight to the set batter. They're almost like, if you miss, I'll hit. That's the way to go about it. The set batsman will always try to get some runs early on, particularly because he's close to the milestone. Now mid off, mid on, both are inside the circle. Very much expected. New batsman, the third man rather, at the tip. You expect him to bang the ball in rightly. So Misfield allows another single. The bowler will not be happy with that. The plan was to keep this man on strike.
Absolutely. Absolutely rightly said. It was a mistake. He has to redeem himself later. But now the single has been conceded. Akshat Pandey off the mark. Brings back Shivam on strike. A feature of Malayjana in this match today has been the wicket maidens. First time was so nice, he had to do it twice, isn't it? Soft hands. Clinical work. In the 90s, just keep cruising.
He mentioned about doing it twice because it's good. There's no better example than India lifting the T20 World Cup. They've done it twice too, back to back. But what a moment. And just after the T20 World Cup is done, I know IPL is still there, but it's completely the mode seeps to, the attention seeps to the ODI cricket now. And here's the ODI format that we're covering. Oh, goes down, strike and hits it over the fielder. Say that's a lovely shot from the batsman. That's one way of doing it.
Oh, yes, you could have seen this coming. Breaking the shackles there, Akshat Pandey. Will do him a world of good with that boundary for sure. But the batters were stuck a bit. They're feeling the pressure of the scoreboard not really moving. And suddenly the blasting shot coming down the pitch. It's a good meaty connection as well. Two more deliveries coming up.
And again, this time on the back foot. So what's happening here is that the bowling team wants this man, the man on strike right now, to be on strike. Pandey. Pandey thinks that my partner is close to the landmark. Let me play some shots if I can. So take on the challenge, rightly so.
Yes, teamwork. Sneak in some runs while nobody's watching, nobody's paying attention. Last ball of this over. It's going to be a dot, which means Shivam will be back on strike against Sambit Beja. As the 36th comes to an end as well. It's 165 for 4 Union Sporting Club batting first here today.
$165 for 4. Long on at the deep. And here we go. Time for the spinner who tosses the ball up in the air. Has the opportunity. Nobody getting there. Oh, that could have been a suicidal one. That was, I mean, you close to the landmark. Everybody, all eyeball on you at this point in time. All of the Odisha are watching here. And particularly from a game's point of view, that's not on at all.
He's got some high definition blessings today, that's for sure. That was straight up in the air. Two fielders converging, falls in no man's land. And you can't get a better lifeline than that, especially in the 90s. That's down the leg side. Wayward delivery from Sambit. as he comes against the left-hander, trying to resurrect his line, slants it down the leg side for wide.
Again, what they're trying to do here is to keep it tough for the newer batter. It will be double beneficial for them too. I'm damn sure that Shivam will be thinking twice to play that shot again. Beautifully played by the left-hander this time, Akshat. Straight away giving it back to Shivam, the man who is on 97. Now, Shivam, what Shivam has done so far is the feature of his inning is to stay calm. He's hit 3 sixes in that. I know 7 boundaries, but he's been calm in the initial part. He's run the singles very well. No point throwing his wicket away. That's the usual way of doing it. Another single, 98 for him.
He's happy to stay on the back foot with a flatter trajectory deliveries. But the only time he was lured with that loopy delivery, that went up in the air. So Sambit might just want to sneak that in once more while he's in the 90s. Still 2 more runs to get to his 100 so that he could get out of that muddled thinking that he's in right now. Akshat Pandey, front foot defense. He's finding his mark in the meanwhile. Last ball of this over.
Peel from the bowler, pretty optimistic one. And 169 for 4 at the end of 37.
So 37 done, 169 for 4. And we've got the polyglot himself, the multilinguistic skills of Chiranjeev Pati. He's going to be joining me in a second.
That's why Deus was pretty excited. Because you've got the 4 commentators in a panel. Baba Shishnanda, Chiranjeev Pati, Deus Mahapatra, all big names. And big name is the man who is on strike. Pushed it on the back foot. He will be on 99. Keeping it slow, keeping it easy, apart from that shot, Deus.
Yes, it's keeping it easy, as you said. Calming down a bit after that opportunity, which went amiss from the fielding side, getting his life back. 99 not out at the non-striker's end, visualizing his next delivery as Akshat Pandey takes strike now.
Nice fielder. Well, Deus, what Pandey has done so far is, I know the strike rate doesn't tell you anything, but this guy, if he stays there for a long period of time towards the later part, he's the finisher that probably the team is looking for.
Oh, yes, he has the shots. He's given us a glimpse of it as well. Walking down the crease, playing it over the mid-off, wideish mid-off to get a boundary, his first and the only. This time gets that little gap so that they could get enough time for a quickie. Single taken. Big moment in the game. Shivam Chaudhary, the opening batter, who still stood strong with wickets falling at the other end. 99 not out, 105 deliveries. Sobhagya Rath with a header steam.
And there it is. The first game of the tournament, and I've got our first centurion. 100 of the highest quality from Shivam Chaudhary. Take about team in trouble. You turn to this man and he performed to the fullest here. 100 not out. In 105 deliveries, he is a champion player.
And etches his name in the archives, in the memory lanes of the OCA Club League 2026, the first man to get a century in the start of this extravaganza. And what a fabulous knock it has been all throughout. 7 boundaries, 3 sixes, strike rate of 94.34. The transition into ODI cricket has been top notch to watch. And he enjoys it himself, raising his bat, taking his helmet off, dugout standing and applauding. Wonderful scenes for the batsman.
Wonderful. He's played really well. Those who were mentioning so much about the art of batting in ODI cricket. This is a typical ODI inning from the batter, ODI century, where the ball's doing a bit. He scored a century, not with the strike rate that we're so much used to, but very beneficial for the side. And he continues to bat like that. Milestone gone. You expect him to be a little more extravagant with his shots, but he just continues to bat and bat long. He's gonna be keeping the strike though. 38 gone. It's 174 for 4.
All right, so 174 for 4. The polyglot himself, the multilinguistic skills of Chiranjeev Pati. Back in the box. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you for your kind words, Diush. Union Sporting Club, LIC Sports Club, प्रथम मैच OCA Club Cricket League 2026 रो एवं देखंतु शिवम चौधरी को बैटिंग घोषणा करिसेंती प्रथम मैच रु ही कि मु टेम्पो सेट करिवि निजर बैटिंग बल रे देखैबि कि हां प्रथमे प्रारंभिक बैट्समैन भाव में आसी कि मु केमती बैटिंग करि पारे एवं आज ए इनिंग्स निश्चित भाव में मने रहिबो कारण एक ए मैच रो सीधा प्रसारण हेउची लोक देखुचंती ए मैच को शिवम चौधरी को ना मने रहिबो तांकर एवं जेमती बैटिंग करिसंती ओपनर भाव में आसीथिले गोटी एंड रु विकेट रो पतन घटुतला सेही समय रे से क्रीज रे छिड़ा होई कि 107 टी बॉल रो सामना करी कि 101 रन रो इनिंग्स एवं एमती नुहे कि से शॉट्स खेली नांती से तांकर निजर चिरचरित शॉट्स खेलीचंती 3टी छक्का 7टी चौका सहित से बैटिंग करुचंती वर्तमान देखो पुणी थरे जाइचंती बड़ शॉट पई किंतु डीप रे फील्डर अछंती जे कि अनायास रे बॉल टी को संग्रह करि परिबे मात्र 1 रन रे ही संतुष्ट रहिबा को पड़िबो तांको
So rightly said as well. It's not what he has done, it's how he has done it today, isn't it? Just paced his innings so well. Yes, there were a couple of odd chances that could have seen him back into the hut, but he still stayed strong. Wickets falling at the other end. Some big hits, some gorgeous drives as well. Excellent to watch.
हल्का हाथ रे खेलीचंती वर्तमान अक्षत पांडे कार्तिक बिस्वाल पूर्व विकेट भाव में फेरी जाइतले पविलियन को एवं ता परे एटी पुणी थरे गोटे भागीदारी करिवार आवश्यकता रहिछि एई गोटे जिंस यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब पई टिके घातक साब्यस्त होइछि टिके नकारात्मक रहिछि इनिंग्स रे बड़ा शॉट पई जाइचंती शिवम चौधरी चमत्कार शॉट स्टैंड्स रे जाइकी पड़िबो बॉल पुणी ऊंचा खेली दूर भी जाइछि बॉल कौन सी सुजोग नथिला फील्डर केवल दर्शकों परि बॉल टी देखिथिले एवं एयर रूट नहीं कि बॉल सीमा रेखा बाहर को चली जाइतिला शतक अर्जन करबा परे पुणी थरे एक्सेलरेटर ऊपर पाद रखिबे शिवम चौधरी एवं ताहा करूचंती चतुर्थ छक्का तांको बैट रु 108 रे पहुंचुचंती शिवम.
Yes, he gave an idea of his intentions in the previous delivery itself, which was hit slightly up in the air, went to the long on fielder. This time, within his arc, out of the park, sits down and absolutely goes bonkers on it. That has gone literally deep into the stands, like 20, 25 rows back into the stands. It's a huge hit.
एभलिया शॉट वर्तमान बॉल खोजिबा को पडुची कुआडे गला बॉल संबित बेजा निजर पंचम ओवर बोलिंग करूचंती कलाहांडी को फाइनल रे भी संबित बेजा को देखिबा को मिलिथिला नाजी LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब तरफ रु आगामी किछि ओवर निश्चित भाव में गुरुत्वपूर्ण हेबाकु जाउछि। शिवम चौधरी जदि क्रीज रे रहिबे ताले से पछकु जमा भी अनेबेनी। से जानिचंती कि से सेट होई सारिचंती, से बोलर्स मानकु देखि सारिचंती किए केमितिया बोलिंग करूचंती एवं तार पूरा लाभ उठाया पई चेष्टा करिवे। 182 रे पहुंची दलीय रन संख्या, किंतु तांकु गोटे सहयोगी आवश्यकता रही। जड़े जे कि तांको सहित डेथ ओवर्स रे भी खेली पारुथबो। एथरक छोट बॉल थिला, ऑफ स्टंप बाहर बॉल टी को कट करिया पई चेष्टा थिला तांकर। कट तो भल थिला किंतु प्लेसमेंट होई पारि नथिला, जोथि पई डॉट बॉल रे ही संतुष्ट रहिबाकू पड़िबो। शेष बॉल ओवर रो छोट बॉल टी को एथरक कट करचंदी फील्डर, हल्का मिसफील्ड किंतु डीप रे थिबा फील्डर बॉल पर्यंत पहुंचीथिले। 1 रन सहित ओवर परिसमाप्ति। 39 ओवर शेष होईची। यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब प्रथमे बैटिंग करिकी 183 रन 4 विकेट विनिमय।
Karthik Biswal would be ruining his opportunity as well. The partnership was worth 99 when he got out. After which Akshat Pandey has come in. Has looked tentative early on, but now he's also finding his mark. Things resurrecting for the batting team as the last over of the 40th. In the air, pulls it away in front of square towards the long on. One more run.
अक्षत पांडे को भूमिका बहुत गुरुत्वपूर्ण हेबाकू जाउची। कार्तिक विश्वाल जेतेबेले आउट होइथिले सेतेबेले दलीय रन संख्या होइतला 157 रन एवं कार्तिक विश्वाल सेट हेबा परे आउट होइथिले। 49 टी बॉल खेली कि भूल समय रे आउट होइथिले एवं भूल समय रे विकेट र पतन सबुठारु बड़ बड़ जिनस साब्यस्त होइचे पर्यंत। यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब जदि विकेट न हरई थांता ताले स्कोर किछि अलगा। वर्तमान जो कहानी आपण देखुचंती शिवम चौधरी को 110 रन रो इनिंग सत्वे मात्र 184 रन हेबा तार एकमात्र कारण हेउची कि लगातार अंतराल रे विकेट रो पतन घटिची। से जिनस को टिके सुधारिया को पड़िबो। अक्षत पांडे को ऊपर से दायित्व रहिची तांकर कांध ऊपर। बाम हाथी डाहाण हाथी बैट्समैन एई कॉम्बिनेशन सहित से माने डेथ ओवर्स खेलिया जाउछंती। आ चारोटी बॉल परे शेष पावर प्ले पीरियड आरंभ होई जिवो। हल्का हाथ रे खेली जानी थिले डीप रे फील्डर अछंती। स्ट्राइक रोटेशन रा आवश्यकता रहिची एवं सेही जिनस करिसेंती अक्षत पांडे। जेते अधिक बॉल शिवम चौधरी खेलिबे सेते लाभदायक हेबो यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग पई।
Nicely steered away. A last shot by Akshat Pandey. Let's move to double figures himself. 185. We are coming to an end to the consolidation period. Slow delivery, back of the hand, that's up in the air, not really well timed. Even still, it's going to go all the way for 6. He's muscled it. Puts a lot of bottom hand behind the shot. And that's gone over the deep mid wicket for 6, the longest part of the boundary.
बहुत बढ़िया शॉट पुणी सौभाग्य राउत जे कि भलो बोलिंग करी आछंती एपर्यंत तांकु पुणी थरे बड़ शॉट पाई मिड विकेट ऊपर दे बॉल चली जाइथिला। 116 रन रो इनिंग्स। फील्ड रे परिवर्तन, अतिरिक्त खेलाड़ी को सही डीप मिड विकेट अंचल को नहीं बधुए भावुंट कि बैटर ऑन साइड रे ही शॉट खेलिवे। निजे मध्य बैट्समैन को गोड़ दिगरे ही बॉल पकईथिले। जानिछंती कि फील्डर अछंती, प्रोटेक्शन अधिक अछि ऑन साइड रे। 1 रन सहित ही संतुष्ट रहिबे बैट्समैन मध्य। गोटे बड़ शॉट आसी सारी ओवर रु बेसी किछि करिवार आवश्यकता नाही। यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब जानिछि जदि 270 पर्यंत भी पहुंची पारिबे ताहा भी गोटे चैलेंजिंग स्कोर हेई पारे प्रतिपक्ष दल को चेज करिया पई। कलाहांडी कप रो फाइनल रे देखिथिले कि 250 रु कम रन मध्य पीछा करिया पई सुंदरगढ़ को परिश्रम करिया को पड़िथिला कटक ए विपक्ष रे। ऑफ स्टंप बाहर बॉल को भल भाबरे खेलिचंदी अक्षत पांडे फील्डर डीप रे भल दौड़ी की निजे पहुंची बॉल पर्यंत गोटे समय लगुला बोधुए सीमारेखा बाहर को जापे किंतु ताहा होई नहीं। सिंगल सहित ओवर परिसमाप्ति 40 ओवर खेल शेष होईची यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 193 रन 4 विकेट विनिमय रे। समय होईची कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे परिवर्तन मध्य बाबाशीष एवं दियुष कहले कि बारवाटी स्टेडियम पाखक आछन माने टिके दहीबरा तो खाइके आसीबे। बोलिंग रो भार मलय कुमार जेना को ऊपर ऑफ स्टंप बाहर बॉल टी को बढ़िया ड्राइव सेठी हल्का मिसफील्ड बधुए सिंगल होई पारि थांता किंतु अक्षत पांडे प्रस्तुत नथिले से सिंगल पाई। आखि खोला रखिया को पड़िबो हल्का मिसफील्ड रे जेते बेले सुजोग रहउची गोटिए गळा बाटरे सिंगल नहीं पारिबे से जिंस करिबा दरकार थिला कारण अन्य एंड रे सेट बैट्समैन शिवम चौधरी अछंती तांको बैट रु चमत्कार शॉट्स देखिबा को मिलुची। एठी अक्षत पांडे लगातार दुईटी बॉल खास करके 41तम ओवर रे जेते बेले शेष 10 ओवर आरंभ होई सारिची बेसी संख्यक डॉट बॉल खेली पारिबे नाही। गौरव पंडा आछंती कमेंट्री बॉक्स को पुणी थरे आपनको स्वागत करिवे। गौरव एई समय रे 270 ना आउट टिके अधिक जदि शिवम चौधरी रहउचंती 50 ओवर पर्यंत।
Well, thank you so much. Well, this still looks like a very good total. I mean, if 270 is on with the kind of bowlers that they have got, this will be a very big total. But the set man is here, and you need to have as many runs as possible. That's the one. That's the one who's trying for a long period of time. He's got one through the point region for a boundary. Well, the idea is to throw his bat at almost anything that is outside the off stump. He was trying for that shot from ball number 1 itself. He's connected after a long, long time. This man's strike rate might be questionable. His talent is not. And if he continues to bat with an intent like this, that strike rate will climb up very quickly. He's got the potential. He's got the skill. Can he do it in the big stage? Can he do it when all of Odisha is watching? That's the question. Goes round the wickets. Pandey on strike. Pandey hits it on the onside this time. Some work for the fielder to do who couldn't do anything about it. That's a special shot indeed. To put that in the gap when two of the fielders are at the deep on that side is a special act. Two back-to-back boundaries. One on sheer power. Another on timing. Exclusive timing on that occasion. And particularly, yes, it's timing. Placement, to be honest, was the key in that shot. To keep it away from the fielder at cow corner and deep in wicket also. Couldn't get onto that one. Terrific batting so far. That strike rate will go up as I mentioned. It's a matter of few hits. It's a matter of someone who can connect the ball. If he connects and connects big, pressure on the bowler here. And again, this time the change in pace from the bowler and very well adjusted by Pandey. Nothing from that. I like the way they're going about the business union sporting here. Lost the toss wanted to bat first, didn't quite manage to get what they want. They had to compensate early on with a initial spell of fast bowling that you can remember for a long period of time. After that, of course, they built up that partnership. Shivam batted beautifully for his 117. He's still there. But now they're thinking to go big, thinking to go really big here. And a team has 6 wickets in hand, 201 for one. Every chance of looking at 300 from here on. 41 gone, it's 201 for four. $201 for four. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Inaugural match of the OCA Club Cricket League. We have 4 matches today, and one of them has been streamed live on the Facebook and the YouTube channel of Odisha Cricket Association. And straight away, we are having a contest to remember. The set man, Chaudhary, back on strike. Let's see what happens in this. He held it and quite well. Nobody stopping that. It's going to race away. There we go. Once he's on with that, he keeps on and on and on. And that's definitely not the line to a batsman who's set and has scored 100. Down the leg side. Middle leg. Sometimes down the leg side with that sort of a pace, that sort of a length. Easy pickings for anyone who's set and has scored 100. Needs to think twice about that plan. The idea was to go straight, bowl wicket to wicket, but can't be that straight. This is a better line, equally well played for a single. Knowing and looking at his batting so far, Chiranjeevi, it's almost like inevitable that this guy wants to stay not out till the end. He's going to carry one and say, doesn't matter what happens at the other end, I'm going to bat in that exact fashion.
ସେଇ ମନୋବୃତ୍ତି ସହିତ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଓହ୍ଲେଇଥିଲେ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ଏବଂ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ 42 ଓଭର ହେବ ସେ କ୍ରିଜରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନିଜେ ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ କଣ୍ଡିସନ୍ସକୁ ବୁଝି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ପିଚ୍ର ବ୍ୟବହାର କେମିତି ରହୁଛି ସେ ଜିନିଷକୁ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ବୁଝି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ପରିସ୍ଥିତି ଅନୁସାରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ୟ ଏଣ୍ଡରେ ଅକ୍ଷତ ପାଣ୍ଡେ 20 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ 3ଟି ଚୌକା ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ସହଯୋଗ କରିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ର ତାଙ୍କ ବୋଲିଂ ବିଷୟରେ ଯେତେ ଚର୍ଚ୍ଚା କରାଯିବ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଏହି ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ଶାଣିତ ବୋଲିଂ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳୁଛି ନିୟନ୍ତ୍ରିତ ବୋଲିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବେଶୀ ରନ୍ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅନ୍ୟ ବୋଲର ଗୋଟିଏ ଏଣ୍ଡରେ ମହଙ୍ଗା ସାବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସଙ୍କ ଇକୋନୋମି ରେଟ୍ ମାତ୍ର 3.47 ରହିଛି ଅକ୍ଷତ ପାଣ୍ଡେଙ୍କ ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଅଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବରେ ଏଭଳିଆ ଖେଳାଳି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯିଏକି ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିପାରିବେ ଏବଂ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଜଣାଶୁଣା ମଧ୍ୟ ଅକ୍ଷତ ପାଣ୍ଡେଙ୍କର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବଲର ଲାଇନକୁ ପୁରୀ ଭାବରେ ମିସ୍ କରି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେଠି ଓମକାର ମହାନ୍ତି ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାନ୍ତି ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ସ ଖେଳିପାରିବେ ତାପରେ ଉଦୟ ଜଟ୍ଟ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଏବଂ ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ଏହି ପରିସ୍ଥିତିରେ ତ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ 50 ଓଭରର ପୁରା କୋଟା କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍ କରିପାରିବା କଥା କିନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ରହିବେ କ୍ରିଜରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ପାଇଁ ସେତେ ସହଜ ହୋଇଯିବ 270-280 ରନ୍ ମାର୍କକୁ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ ଏବଂ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେହି ସମୟ ଯୋଉଠି ସେ ଗିୟରରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କରିପାରିବେ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ
It's going to be a white. And that is exactly the reason why I think Akshat Pandey's role is very, very crucial here. Connected a few in that last over, but he needs to continue in that fashion. because he has the authority at the other end, where Shivam Chaudhary says, "I'm here. I'm going to be holding one end, and I can do it with a good strike rate too." True, 104 really the strike rate, which is what he has done by batting as an anchor as well. That's the one. That's fielder at the deep who takes the catch. Oh, what a time to get a wicket. You're mentioning about the importance of Pandey's going big. Pandey finds the fielder. Very good catch at the deep. It's wicket number 5.
निराश हेबे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब पुणी थरे गोटे भागीदारी जेतेबेले ठीक आगुकू बढ़ुतला जेतेबेले लागुतला कि शेष किछि ओवर रे बड़ शॉट्स खेली परिबे सेही समय रे अक्षत पांडे फेरी जाउचंदी पविलियन को प्रिंस मिश्र एपर्यंत नियंत्रित बोलिंग करुथले एबे तांको विकेट कॉलम रे गोटे विकेट ऐड होई जिवो फेरी जाउचंदी पविलियन को अक्षत पांडे 19 रन करके यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब अथा टीम पविलियन फेरी सारिछि 207 रन 5 विकेट बिनिमय रे
Right. They have got the wickets. Just when you think that the Union Sporting is moving away and going away in this match, in this first inning, looking for a real big one. Of course, the LIC Sports have really pulled it back. And here's Sarveshwar Mahanti, who really can hit big shots. Going to be facing his first ball, just a single early on. Now it will be interesting to see how they bat. Still, they have 5 wickets in hand. Only 8 overs to go. Are they looking at the conditions? Are they looking at the situation and saying, hang on, we need to be a little sensible to take a few overs before we can do that? Sarveshwar is someone in particular loves to go for it straight away. Watchful from him. Another single. And I like what Sushil Barik has done so far as well as a bowler. If you look at him particularly, and in this over too, back the onside there, very typical that. And as a left arm spinner, you're bowling the 43rd over. And he's got one, of course, long off and a fielder at cover, which is a lot wider. So there is chance for that inside out. And once you try for that, you leave your crease and you're gone, my dear friend. Clinically done by the wicketkeeper.
चमत्कार विकेट रक्षण चमत्कार बोलिंग निमंत्रण थिला क्रीज बाहर को आसीबा पई शिवम चौधरी को बड़ विकेट र पतन घटिची यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब टिके दिगहरा होथुबा मने होउची चमत्कार इनिंग सरिची शिवम चौधरी करताली सहित से पविलियन को फेरी जाउछने वर्तमान 123 रन रो गोटे विशाल इनिंग्स खेलिकी शिवम चौधरी जोठी थिला 8टी चौका एवं 5टी छक्का फेरुचंदी पविलियन को यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब वर्तमान चापर निश्चित 209 रन 6 विकेट विनिमय रे शिवम चौधरी को विकेट रो पतन परे गौरव वर्तमान शेष 7 ओवर रे 2 नूतन बैट्समैन यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब भाबुथिबे कि हठात 2 ओवर रे अनेक किछि चेंज होई गला तांको पई जेते बेले लागुतला कि हां अक्षत पांडे गोटी एंड रे अछंती शिवम चौधरी बड़ शॉट्स खेलुचंती इनिंग्स आगु को बढ़ुची भल भाव में बढ़ुची ठीक सही समय रे पूर्व ओवर रे प्रिंस मिश्र ए ओवर रे सुशील बारिक कर स्लो लेफ्ट आर्मर कथा बहुत कहते बाबाशीष और शेष में विकेट कलम रे भी गोटे विकेट जोड़ी हो नूतन बैट्समैन भाव में उदय जट हल्का हाथ में खेलिक सिंगल नेबे दुई जण नूतन बैट्समैन क्रीज रे अछंती वर्तमान एई इनिंग्स टिके लाइनच्युत होई आसुची पुणी थरे ट्रैक रे फेरैबार आवश्यकता एवं तार दायित्व सर्वेश्वर एवं उदयଙ୍କ उपरे
particularly from the Union Sporting point of view. Very watchful. This time he wants a single from it. Going to be getting one. And yes, he keeps the strike in the next over. So 43 done. It's 2-11 for 6. Very watchfully played for a single this time. Yeah, mention about the wicket of Chaudhary, the set batter. How cleverly was that bowled by Sushil Barik? I mean, knowingly he had long off in place, long on, deep mid wicket, square leg. There's no problem there. Cover was way wider. So that was a huge gap between long off and sweeper. And there's a cover inside the circle. And as a left arm spinner bowling, there's an open invitation that you go down the track and hits it over cover, play that inside out. He did that, but he really believed about his ability as a bowler, Sushil Barik, that he could turn it. Not much, just a hint of what he can do. Just a little bit of turn, and the batter completely misses it. Even the set man, and he went back to the pavilion. What a wicket that is! Chaudhary could have made so much of difference. The set man, the centurion, he's back now. It's two new batter on the crease right now. One played 3 deliveries, the other played 2. Completely different game for Union Sporting. Can they bounce back and score those important runs? It's the later part where you need one of the setter batter to do the job for you. It's a very tricky situation for Union Sporting. Two new batters, but they have to go for it because it's very close to that finishing line. Another single. After 1 or 2 overs, you somehow have to think about getting the runs too. Can't be just singles. Or are the team thinking that, all right, we've got a good score. If you play a runner ball from here on, you still can get to a good total and have something for the bowlers to fight for. What's the plan? What's the team management thinking? What the leadership group thinking? We'll soon get a glimpse of that. Opens the fade, but finds the fielder. Could have led that. That could have been a wide, I guess. But it's gonna be a dot ball. And Prince Mishra, 1 wicket for him. 30 only conceded. Only 30 runs. This is his 9th over, bowling with economy of 3.46. Miserly, very miserly that. I like the way you see Savan Pahari has used the bowlers. Brought the first bowlers, has not left the length. Look at that, dead accurate. Has not left the wicket at all. In a few deliveries, they're not afraid to experiment, but knowing everything about their strength. Last ball.
ଭଲ ବୋଲିଂ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ରଙ୍କର ସବୁ ସ୍ପେଲ ରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ସ୍ପେଲ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ସ୍ପେଲ ରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଫେରି ଆସିଥିଲେ ବୋଲିଂ ଲାଇନଅପ୍ କୁ ତାପରେ ଏଇ ସ୍ପେଲ ରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟ ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଡିପ୍ ରେ ଥିବା ଖେଳାଳିଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ସିଧାସଳଖ କେବଳ ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ବଢିଆ ଓଭର 44ତମ ଓଭର ପୁଣି ଗୋଟିଏ ଇକୋନୋମିକାଲ ଓଭର ସୁଶୀଲ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସ ମିଶ୍ରଙ୍କର 44 ଓଭର ପରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ 215 ରନ୍ 6 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ମାତ୍ର 6 ଓଭର ବାକି ଅଛି। ଗୋଟିଏ ସମୟରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଲାଗୁଥିଲା 270ରୁ ଅଧିକ ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିପାରିବେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ସମୟ ନାହିଁ। ଶେଷ 6 ଓଭରରେ କେତେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିବେ? ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କିଏ ବାହାର ଭାଗର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରେ ବାଜିଥିଲା ଏବଂ ସିଧା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ନିକଟକୁ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ରନ୍ ନେବାର କୌଣସି ସୁଯୋଗ ନାହିଁ। ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଗୋଡ଼ ଠିକ୍ ଭାବରେ ଜମିନି କ୍ରିଜ୍ରେ। 2 ଜଣ ନୂତନ ଅଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିଜ୍ରେ। ଏଠି ବଢ଼ିଆ ସଟ୍, ଟ୍ରାକିଂ ସଟ୍, କିନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ। ନିଜ ଫିଲ୍ଡ ହିସାବରେ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ। ବାବାଶିଷ ଏବଂ ଦିଉଷ ଯେତେବେଳେ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସରୁ ବାହାରିକି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଦହିବରା ଖାଇକି ଆସିବେ, ଜଷ୍ଟ ବାରବାଟୀ ଷ୍ଟାଡିୟମ ବାହାରେ ହିଁ ଦହିବରା ମିଳେ, କଟକରେ ବହୁତ ପ୍ରସିଦ୍ଧ। ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ, ସେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ବେଳକୁ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ର ମୋଡ଼ ପୁରାପୁରି ଭାବରେ ବଦଳି ଯାଇଛି ଏବଂ ଓଡିଆଇ କ୍ରିକେଟରେ ଏହା ବହୁତ ଅଧିକ ହୁଏ ଏବଂ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ କେମିତି ଆଗାମୀ ପିଢ଼ିର କ୍ରିକେଟର ଶିଖନ୍ତୁ, ସେୟା ହିଁ ଏଠି ପ୍ରୟାସ ଓସିଏ କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଲିଗ୍ର। ତା ହେଲେ ଆମେ ଆଗକୁ ବିଜୟ ହଜାରେ ଟ୍ରଫିର ଆମ ପ୍ରଦର୍ଶନ ଏଥରକ ଭଲ ଥିଲା, ଆଗକୁ ଚମତ୍କାର ରହିବ।
Absolutely. And knowing Deus, of course, you would have hardly turned on to that YouTube channel in between Dahivara. And Babasi should have said him, come on, hurry back. We need to finish this. Flicked it away. No run from that. Yeah, interesting phase of play where, irrespective of the fact that you have wickets in hand or not, you have to go for it now. With the platform set.
ଏବଂ ବାବାଶିଷ ଭାବିଥିବେ କି ନା ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ କେମିତି ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଯିବେ, ଏବଂ ସେ ନିଜେ ଜଣେ ସ୍ଲୋ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ବୋଲର। ବାବାଶିଷ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆଗରୁ,
Very slow left.
ଏବେ ତ ବୋଧହୁଏ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ତାହା। କିନ୍ତୁ ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ ଯେମିତି ଟ୍ରାପରେ ଜାଲରେ ଫସେଇକି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କୁ ଆଉଟ୍ କଲେ, ଚମତ୍କାର ଥିଲା। ଇତିମଧ୍ୟରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଓଭର ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକର ସମାପ୍ତ ହୋଇଛି, ତାଙ୍କର ସ୍ପେଲ ସମାପ୍ତ ହୋଇଛି। ଭଲ ବୋଲିଂ, ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କର ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ୱିକେଟ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ଅକ୍ତିଆର କରିଛନ୍ତି। 45 ଓଭର ଶେଷରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ 219 ରନ୍ 6 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ଶେଷ 5 ଓଭର ପାଇଁ ସମୟ ହେଉଛି ବାବାଶିଷ ନନ୍ଦ ଆସିବେ କମ୍ ବକ୍ସକୁ। ୱେଲକମ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ବାବାଶିଷ। 270 କଥା ଆମେ କଥା ହଉଥିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଥିଲେ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସରେ, ଏବେ ଲାଗୁଛି 250 ତଳେ ହିଁ ରହିବେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ।
Well, I thought you were going to ask about the Dahivara first. And then spot on. And the par score has shifted drastically in the last 15-20 minutes or so, but then it can change drastically again. If Uday and Sarveshwar bat for the next 20 minutes, that will change. Sarveshwar is a tall striker of the ball. Uday have just bowled to him a couple of weeks back. He's practicing for the Kalahandi Cup. Got into the nets, under lights, got a chance to bowl to Uday Jatta. Somebody who's prolific down the ground, Chiru. He can really hit the long ball in the V. That's what he trains for. Both of them, of course, their primary role in this team is to bowl fast. Right arm fast bowlers, both of them. But right now, job to do with the bat in hand. Sarveshwar on strike. Prolific striker of the ball as well. Sarveshwar. Nicely cut away. Power behind that square cut. The D fielder keeps it down to just one. What I did notice in that hour-long nets I had with somebody like Uday, where you can perhaps trap him, is if you bowl a little too straight at him, sometimes falls over. But apart from that, in terms of his abilities to score runs, scores almost everywhere on the ground. He's not unidirectional. That's the ball, though. That is perfect from Saubhagya Raut. When you're bowling to Uday, try and finish it within the stumps. It's different for Sarveshwar, though. When you're bowling to Sarveshwar, keep it outside his hitting arc.
ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଜିନିଷ ବାବାଶିଷଙ୍କ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସରେ ଥିଲେ ଲାଭ ହୁଏ, ଖାସ କରିକି ଯେତେବେଳେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ଖେଳିଥାଏ। ବହୁତ ଖେଳାଳିଙ୍କୁ ବହୁତ କ୍ଲୋଜଲି ସେ ଅବଜର୍ଭ କରି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି, କାହାକୁ ବୋଲିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି, କାହାର ବୋଲିଂର ସାମ୍ନା କରିଛନ୍ତି ନେଟ୍ସରେ। ଏଠି ବଡ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, चेष्टा थिला क्लियर करिया पे वाइड रो संकेत अंपायर कर गोटे अतिरिक्त रन एठी जोड़ी होई जिवो जसबिंदर सिंह एवं चंद्रमोहन बराड़ मैच परिचालन दायित्व रे रहिचंदी एठी बड़ शॉट रो चेष्टा ए शेष किछि ओवर रे बड़ शॉट लगेबार आवश्यकता रही उदय जट्ट बैट रु गोटे बाउंड्री आसी सारी पर्यंत सर्वेश्वर थिले स्ट्राइक रे
Yes, you're right. Man on strike right now is Sarveshwar, and at the non-striker's end, who's slightly taller. There's not a massive difference between their height, but Uday will point it out, whatever the difference is. Yeah, that's where he lives, breathes, and explodes down the ground in the V. Big man, big power from Sarveshwar.
बढ़िया शॉट से शक्ति थिला से शॉट रे बॉटम हैंड रो उपयोग करके बॉल टी को पहुंचाई थिले बॉलर को मुंड पर स्पिन पर्यंत एई जिंसर आवश्यकता रही आउरी अधिक एई बढिया शॉट्स रो आवश्यकता रही बधुए बॉल पुणी थरे हजि जाइछि जेतेबेले शिवम चौधरी बैटिंग करथिले थरे दुई थर ता होई सारिछि एटी सर्वेश्वर महांतींकर एई चमत्कार शॉट 6 रन जोड़ी होइछि दलीय रन संख्या रे एई बैटिंग जारी रखिबार आवश्यकता रही
Yes, the ball was hiding just behind the side screen. Normally, the tendency, Chiru, is that once you've been hit for a 6 towards side screen, you take pace of the ball. Be careful doing that against Sarveshwar because he's a powerful hitter of the slower one. Change of pace, bunted, flat six. Right on cue, Sarveshwar read it well before the bowler bowled it. Back-to-back sixes.
दुईटी बॉल रे लगातार दुईटी छक्का क्रमागत छक्का एठी सर्वेश्वर महांती बैट रु ए जिनसर आवश्यकता थिला चेंज करबा कथा पड़िथिला किंतु दुई नूतन बैट्समैन केमिति करिवे तार जवाब दैछंती एठी सर्वेश्वर महांती प्रथम बॉल टी सीधा बॉलर को मुंड ऊपर द्वितीय बॉल रे लॉन्गन रे थिबा खेलाड़ी उनको ऊपर दे बॉल टी को पहुंचाइथिले सीमा रेखा बाहर को
Now Sarveshwar must be sitting deep in the crease expecting another Yorker. Deep in the crease, gets underneath the ball, slices that one away. This is tremendous batting, Chiru. To have the awareness to go right deep in the crease, to be able to get underneath the Yorker. Brilliant batting.
जानिथिले बॉलर को मस्तिष्क को पढ़ी पारुचंदी ठीक भाबरे कि बधुए वाइड यॉर्कर पई जिबे वाइड यॉर्कर पई जाइथिले सौभाग्य राउत किंतु डीप रे थिबा क्रीज रो गभीरतार व्यवहार करिवा निश्चित भाबरे फलप्रद साब्यस्त होइछि सर्वेश्वर महांतीଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ चमत्कार भाबरे बॉल टी को खेलिथिले डीप रे थिले फील्डर किंतु फील्ड को भी बहुत भलो भाबरे बुझिथिले शेष समय रे बैट रो मुह खोलिथिले जोति पई कि बॉल टिके फाइनर जाइथिला एवं 4 रन जोगो होई सारिछि ओवर परिसमाप्ति मध्ये घटिछि 4 ओवर आउ बाकी बहुत महंगा ओवर साब्यस्त होइतिला सेठी सौभाग्य राउत कर 236 रन 6 विकेट विनिमय रे 46 ओवर परे वर्तमान रहिबे स्ट्राइक रे उदय जट्ट सर्वेश्वर एवं उदय एटी निज भितर बुझामणा केमती ताहा देखिबा बाकी रहला कारण सर्वेश्वर बॉल को भलो हिट करि पारुचंती क्लॉकटार एंड्रू मध्य बॉलिंग रे परिवर्तन कारण सुशील बारिक निजर कोटा शेष करि सारिचंती गोटे भलो स्पेल थिला तांकर एटी देखंतु प्रथम बॉल रे अनायास रे सिंगल संग्रह करिचंती 1 रन सहित सर्वेश्वर महांती वर्तमान आसीबे स्ट्राइक रे समस्तक नजर तांको ऊपर रहिछि कारण से बॉल टी को भलो भाबरे हिट करि पारंती एवं आज से जिंस होउछि मध्य दुईटी छक्का गोटे चौका आसीतला पूर्व ओवर रे कोन पूर्व ओवर रो मोमेंटम को ए ओवर रे भी जारी रखि पारिबे सर्वेश्वर
Yes, and Malay is a different kind of a bowler. Doesn't have a lot of pace. So Sarveshwar has to almost get the momentum onto the ball. That's what we are talking about. Into the ball goes Sarveshwar once again. Bowled into the surface there, but again ready to the batter to wait on it and then slap it straight. It's a straight pull shot for 4.
एवं कि चमत्कार भाबरे से फील्ड को खेलुचंदी मध्य एटी लॉन्ग ऑफ टिके वाइड थिला से स्ट्रेट खेलिया पई चेष्टा करथिले एवं भलो टाइमिंग सहित कारण जानिथिले कि डीप कवर रे भी खेलाली थिले तनु टिके एपट सपोर्ट हैथांदा बधुवे हाथ को भी जाई परथांदा बॉल किंतु फ्लैट बैट रे खेलिथिले से शॉट टिकू लंग ऑफ अंचल पुणी चौका अर्जन कर सर्वेश्वर महांती वर्तमान केते जल्दी से क्षिप्र बेगर 25 रन रे पहुंची जाइछंती.
And Chiru, it is very difficult to stop him from over the wicket. As a right arm bowler, from over the wicket, you've got very little margin of error there. Can't be straying on the pads. Don't go to the pads. Once you go there, he'll get you out of the ground. That's bad bowling. I'm okay with the first shot, Chiru. That was outside off. It's still acceptable. Can't be going to the pads here. Sarveshwar has changed the entire complexion of this innings, and that's what we referred to at the start of this stint. It can change quickly. 31 from 12, 2 fours, 3 sixes, and the last one was a giant over long on. Change in the bowling plan and much better. Square leg comes inside the circle. Now you'll be forced to bowl outside off. And that's a lot better. Go outside off. Don't give him pace. Keep it away from the hitting arc.
एथरक सीधा थिला लंग ऑफ खेलाड़ी वाइड खेली सर्वेश्वर ताकू लेंथ मध्य बहुत बढ़िया मलय जेनांकर जानी कि सर्वेश्वर चेष्टा करुँच क्रीज को व्यवहार करने क्रीज डेप्थ को व्यवहार करने से ऑफ स्टंप बहुत बाहर बॉल करते एथरक एवं सर्वेश्वर ताकू मध्य भल शॉट साहाय्य पहुंचाई लंग ऑफ अंचल खेलाड़ी पाखक वर्तमान जदि फील्ड कथा कहवा मलय जेना उदय जटंग बोलिंग करेंगे तीन जन फिल्डर सर्कल भितर ऑफ साइड रे जड़े ऑन साइड रे सर्कल बाहर तीन जन फिल्डर स्क्वायर लेग मिड विकेट लंग ऑन ऑफ साइड रे कवर एवं लंग ऑफ जो कि बहुत जगह अच्छी उदय जट किसी भी एक्सट्राऑर्डिनरी करिया तांकर दरकार नहीं से करिनांदी मध्ये अनायास रे एक रन संग्रह करचनी मनोवर करचनी बॉल टी को हल्का हाथ रे पुश करथिले एवं एक रन संग्रह करके देइचंती शेष बॉल किंतु सर्वेश्वर महांती बड़ शॉट पई जिबे निश्चित.
No, and that's what I picked up in that little net session I had with Uday, is that he thinks like a batter. Although he's a proper bowling all-rounder, but once he's got his gloves on, thinks like a batter. He's thinking like a batter here by giving the strike to Sarveshwar. Although, last ball of this over, it's been already a good one for the batting side. Hit the strike. Plays the mad Hoyt, just over short third. Will race away for 4. Lightning quick outfield here at Barabati. And Sarveshwar is getting value for his hoiks. Moves to 46 now. Courtesy 3 fours, 3 sixes. And at the end of 47 overs, Union Sporting Club have reached the 250 marker. 253 for 6. Uday on strike. Yeah, I just get a feeling, Chiru, now it's go time for Uday as well. Heading into the last 17 balls now. There's no question of him wanting them down the ground. In fact, that shot, he wanted to go the aerial route. Just found a run towards the long off fielder. So we're back with Sarveshwar now. We've seen a half century. The same person, Chaudhary, converting that into 100. Might see a quicker half century if Sarveshwar goes on. Yes, he will continue to keep going. Poor bowling once again. Slot ball hit with perfection.
डेविड मिलर को पई इंग्रजी कमेंटेटर्स कहती से भलिया भाव रे ही बोलिंग होइतिला आउट ऑफ द पार्क पुणी थरे चमत्कार भाव रे सर्वेश्वर महांती को से बैटिंग स्लॉट रे आपण पकई परिबे नाही, खास करके जदि जणे बैटर एमिति बैटिंग करूचंती मात्र 15 टी बॉल रु 42 रे पहुंचुचंती, 4टी छक्का तांको बैट रु बाजी सारिची।
Yes, if you bowl slot to Sarveshwar, he'll hit it to Dhabaleshwar, that is. Hits them long.
सेही दिगरे मध्ये खेलिथिले महानदी एंड्रू बोलिंग हेउची। ज्योग्राफी नॉलेज भी बाबा सुष्कर चमत्कार। जाइथिले पुणी थरे सेही बड़ शॉट पाई, एथरक किंतु बॉल रो लाइन को कंप्लीटली मिस करथिले। बधुबे प्रिंस मिश्र मध्ये गति रे टिके परिवर्तन करथिले एटी।
And what we mentioned, if you're bowling to Sarveshwar, keep it outside his hitting arc. Sometimes when he shuffles and hits them, he doesn't hit them that clean. That's your only chance.
आर्क कोई कि मते मन पके देथिले, मु भूली जाइथिली डेविड मिलर का पय सेया ही कुहा जाय, इन द आर्क आउट ऑफ द पार्क। सेही जिंस सर्वेश्वर भी करि पारंती,
In the V, onto the tree. Shuffles across, tries to reach for it, has sliced that one. Chance for that D fielder. He's thrown it back. Won't be able to complete the catch. But a brave effort, gorgeous effort indeed. Saved 3.
दुई अटकैचंती, 2 रन नेबारे सफल होइचंती सर्वेश्वर, किंतु एई भलिया क्षेत्र रक्षणर आवश्यकता रहिछि शेष किछि ओवर रे। कारण पुणी तरे 270 कथा होतले, वर्तमान तो लागुची 280-90 पर्यंत भी पहुंची पारिबो। पेंडुलम भली मोमेंटम स्विंग करूची, गोटिए पटु आउ गोटिए दिगो को जाउची, एवं एई मजा 50 ओवर क्रिकेट रो। बहुत समय धरि कि एई मजा 50 ओवर क्रिकेट रो हमें नेई पारु नतलु क्लब क्रिकेट रे, खास करी ओडिसा रे। एवं सेही जिंस सेही मंच देछि ओडिसा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन। एठी बड़ शॉट पाई चेष्टा थिला, पुणी थरे लाइन मिस करचंती, टिके निराश हेबे निज सहित।
And he has to get out of his head. I think they could have taken a run there. Uday was ready for it. Sarveshwar was still thinking about the shot that he missed. At this point of time, be aware for every run. Yes, you're right. 280, 290. Dare I say, if Uday gets going in the next over, 300 is not out of sights. We've seen innings ending with 2 big overs. That's what they need. Right now, what? They're 38 away from the magic number. The sweeper that was very much in front of square has gone, well, furthermore in front right now. Tries to go for the wide Yorker once again, gone straight to that sweeper fielder. Job done. Prince Mishra finally takes the memo given to him, hiding the ball wide outside off. And Sarveshwar, while shuffling across and trying to hit that one, only sliced that one away. He's gotten out, but not before he's played an absolute blinder for Union Sporting Club. Chaudhary got the 100, but Sarveshwar has got the fireworks beyond that. Deserved a half century, missed out there, but he wasn't playing for that milestone. He was just moving out of this over and trying to get another big shot. So 12 balls remaining. Now the onus moves to Uday Jatta, who will be on strike for the next one.
शेष 2 ओवर रे पहुंचुची इनिंग्स वर्तमान। उदय जटंक उपरे सेही दायित्व, बड़ शॉट खेलिबार, छोट बॉल रु आरंभ करिसनि नूतन ओवर। फील्ड भी सही भलिया रखिचंती, डीप रे स्क्वायर लेग अंचल रे फील्डर अछंती, एपोटे स्क्वायर रे ऑफ साइड रे भी फील्डर अछंती। शॉर्ट बॉल सहित प्रथम बॉल रु आरंभ करिसंती मलय कुमार जेना। तांकर शेष ओवर एपर्यंत 2टी विकेट तांको खाता रे भी अछि। उदय जट्ट वर्तमान 15 ओवर रो सामना 15 टी बॉल रो सामना करि सारचंती। केते बड़ शॉट्स खेली परिबे वर्तमान से, बड़ शॉट खेलियार दक्षता तांको पाखरे अछि बोली बाबाशीष कहउतिले।
He just has to look to hit through the offside here, Chiru. He's dragged it onto the onside, has lost power,
Long on comes around, takes it comfortably. Just need to take a look at that fielder. I think that is Shubham Shatrujit. Looked like Shubham Shatrujit there, who's come around and taken that catch. The reason I say that is tremendous technique under the high ball. Seems like a player who's been playing at a high standard for him to come around and take that so casually. Well done. Really well done. And just as I mentioned, Uday Jatta trying to force it on the onside there. Chiru lost out on the power. Big wicket for Mala. Well done. Don't know what they're waiting for. I think it's with a no ball, maybe. Catch was clean, happened right below us. Uday looking at the bottom of the bat. Don't think that was the issue there. Just should have taken the remaining deliveries, batted through, and looked to hit through the offside when there was the opportunity to do so. Oh, they're calling him back. No ball. That's why it took ages. And maybe there is the respite once again for Uday, who played a false shot. Fine running catch from Shubham Shatrujit. But all of that null and void, Chiru. And free hit.
ଭଲ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ नो ବଲ୍ मैं मते भाବୁଥିଲେ କି ଏତେ ସମୟ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରୁଛନ୍ତି नो କାରଣ କାରଣ ବାବାଶିଷ ଯେମିତି କହିଥିଲେ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ କ୍ଲିନ୍ ଥିଲା କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ରେ କୌଣସି ବି ଅସୁବିଧା ନଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରେ ରହିବେ ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ଫେସ୍ କରିବେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଗୋଟିଏ ବି ବଲ୍ ର ସାମ୍ନା କରିନାହାନ୍ତି 9 ନମ୍ବରର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ମାତ୍ରାରେ ସେ ସେଥିରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇପାରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହା ଦେଖିବା ବାକି
So far, doesn't seem like a number 9. Just how he set himself up. Will get a free hit. Will get a slower delivery. Should have hit it harder. Was a free hit. Should have flayed that one. To beat short third, didn't do it. Only a run.
ବୋଧହୁଏ ଟିକେ ଚତୁରତାର ସହିତ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଥିଲେ କି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ର ମୁହଁ ଖୋଲିବାରେ ଟିକେ ଜଲ୍ଦି କରିଦେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ଟିକେ ବିଳମ୍ବରେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ର ମୁହଁ ଖୋଲିଥିଲେ ବୋଧହୁଏ ତାହା ୱିକେଟ୍ କିପର ଏବଂ ସର୍ଟ ଥର୍ଡରେ ଥିବା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ମଝି ଦେଇ ଯାଇପାରିଥାନ୍ତା କିନ୍ତୁ ତାହା ହୋଇନାହିଁ ମାତ୍ର 1 ରନ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ସୁଯୋଗ ଥିଲା ଫ୍ରି ହିଟ୍ର ସୁଯୋଗକୁ ହାତଛଡ଼ା କରିଛି ଏଠି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ
Uday hopefully won't repeat his mistake. Will actually stay on the ball for longer. Lean on to that ball. Stands upright, holds his shape. Now finds long off. So caught of a no ball, then a single. And once again, Uday Jatta, trying to play the big shots, has fallen to the trap of Male. Who dare I say, bowled just a length ball outside off and could have been dispatched. So Uday will be disappointed with that.
ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ନିରାଶ ହୋଇଥିବେ ନିଜ ଖାସ କରିକି ପୂର୍ବ ଯେମିତି ସଟ୍ ଥିଲା नो ବଲ୍ ଭାଗ୍ୟଶାଳୀ ରହିଥିଲେ କ୍ରିଜରେ ପୁଣି ରହିଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ସୁଯୋଗ ଥିଲା ବଡ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୁଡ୍ ଲେନ୍ଥ ବଲ୍ଟିକୁ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ପାଇନଥିଲେ ସେଠି ଦୂରତା ମିଳିନଥିଲା ଉଦୟ ଜଟଙ୍କୁ 10 ରନ୍ କରିକି ପଭିଲିୟନକୁ ଫେରି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପୁଣି ଅସୁବିଧାର ସମ୍ମୁଖୀନ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି 265 ରନ୍ 8 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ
Omkar Mahanti, new batter in. That's a high full toss. That's missing leg, Malay. Of the pads, I believe, should be leg byes. Yeah, so Omkar yet to get off the mark. But great penultimate over so far from Malay.
ହଁ ବିଶ୍ୱସନୀୟ ବୋଲିଂ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ବଲରେ ସେଠି प्रिंस मिश्र विकेट अख्तियार करथिले। वर्तमान एई ओवर रे मलय जेनांकर चमत्कार बोलिंग एपर्यंत तांको स्पेल मध्य भल रही। 3टी विकेट अख्तियार कर सारी निज स्पेल रे। राउंड दी विकेट आसीबे वर्तमान बामहाती बैट्समैन गणेश तोमर को पाई। हल्का हाथ रे खेली गोटे रन एबे बोधुए पूरा 50 ओवर रो कोटा कंप्लीट करिया पई खेलुचंती, कारण यहाँ पर नंबर 11 आसीबे क्रीज को। तेणु एपर्यंत जो प्रदर्शन रही 266 रे पहुंची यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब दल।
No disrespect, but I think their number 11 is a proper number 11. That is Badal Biswal, the left arm spinner. And so the responsibility lies with these two. Nicely done. Just another run. Omkar looks like he's got some batting talent as well. I will find that out in the next 5 minutes or so. He'll have the strike for the last over.
शेष ओवर को जीवा पूर्व अन्य मैचेस गुड़िक नजर पकईदे। एसबी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 231 रन 10 विकेट ऑल आउट हो 231 रन रे मात्र 37.1 ओवर रोवर्स एथलेटिक क्लब विपक्ष रन गति चमत्कार थिला, किंतु 231 रे समस्त विकेट हराई बसथिले।
Which is what we spoke about, that ground, Sunshine ground. Difficult to stop runs.
एवं जो अन्य मैच सनशाइन क्लब एवं विश्वभारती मध्य रही सेठी मध्य 8टी विकेट पतन घटी सारी। विश्वभारती ड्राइवर सीट रे 48.4 ओवर रे सनशाइन क्लब 228 रन 8 विकेट विनिमय रे। एवं रेवेन्सा विश्वविद्यालय ग्राउंड रे जो मैच टी खेला जाउची सेठी सनराइज क्लब 222 रन 6 विकेट विनिमय रे जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन विपक्ष रे।
Final over. We spoke about this kind of batting ability from Omkar. Wanted to just hit that one over the long off fielder. It's a dot ball. Sobhagya 1 for 68. We're disappointed that he's gone for too many runs. It's okay if you don't pick up wickets, but in a format like this, when you come back for spell after spell, you want to make sure that economy rate is taken care of.
शिवम चौधरी टार्गेट करथिले सौभाग्य राउत को एवं ताहापर सर्वेश्वर महांती चमत्कार बैटिंग जो कारण सौभाग्य राउत को इकोनॉमी रेट आपण देखंतु केते महंगा साब्यस्त होइचंती। खास करके एभलिया मैच जोठी 260 270 रन हेउची 50 ओवर रे सेठी जदि आपण को इकोनॉमी रेट 7.29 निश्चित भाबरे अधिनायकंकर टिके मुंडबिंदा बढ़िबो आसंता मैच पई यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब रो।
Yes, because he's bowling the important overs. He's bowling with the new ball inside the first 10 and then coming back at the death. No timing. No timing. Died on its way to the long off fielder. Another boundary catch taken. So the catching from LIC Sports Club in the last half an hour or so, spotless. 9 down, our Union Sporting Club. That will allow Badal to come out and bat. Not exactly striding into the center. Last man in. A bright young prospect for Odisha cricket in terms of his left arm spin bowling. Got a chance to play Ranji Trophy cricket as well this season. Badal has been impressive. His first ball with the bat. Doesn't get any connection. Keeper has missed it. Should have got the underarm throw. Wide given, but they get another run. So 270 now.
दुईश 70 रन 3टी बॉल बाकी। गणेश तोमर कौन करेंगे? बहुत जल्दी स्ट्राइक रे आसवा व्यग्रता प्रकाश करथिले, जोथि पई कि जेतेबेले से ପୂର୍ବ ବଲ୍ଟି ୱାଇଡ୍ ହୋଇଥିଲା ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ନଥିଲେ ବି ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସିଥିଲେ କାରଣ ସିଏ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଯଦି ଆଉ 2ଟି କି 3ଟି ବଲ୍ ଫେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ବେଶୀ କିଛି ଲାଭଦାୟକ ହେବ ନାହିଁ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ପାଇଁ। ଏଠି ସଫଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଏବଂ ଆଉଟ୍ ଅପିଲ ଥିଲା ବୋଲରଙ୍କର ଏବଂ ୱିକେଟ ରକ୍ଷକଙ୍କର ଅଲ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ହୋଇଯାଇଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। 270 ବିଷୟରେ ଆମେ ଚର୍ଚ୍ଚା କରୁଥିଲେ ଠିକ 270 ରେ ହିଁ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ନିଜର 10ଟି ଯାକ ୱିକେଟ ହରାଇ ବସିଛି।
And hanging in balance, dare I say. Because had they gone beyond the score closer to 300, you'd have said Union with their bowling attack, they will have an upper hand. But right now, with 270, you will understand that LIC has a chance to come back and chase this down. Just to remind you guys, LIC Sports Club, they won the toss, elected to field first. And right now, Union Sporting Club finishing their quota of 50 overs with 270 for 9. And we will be taking a little breather here as we give you a little time to look back at some of the batting that we saw in the first innings. And then once we come back from that, we'll have the second innings then running. See you then. of the second innings, Union Sporting Club were put to bat first. And thanks to the first 100 of the season and some fireworks towards the end from Sarveshwar, that they have lifted themselves up to a 270 for 10, which means the LIC club will be needing 271 to grab the first set of points on the board. Right next to me here in the box is Piyush Mahapatra. Piyush, welcome back.
Thank you so much. It's going to be intriguing to see how the pitch behaves in the start of the second session, the second innings. Had a hefty lunch as well. The players were out there. Everybody uplifted spirit. The start of an extravaganza, OCA Club League 2026, first of a kind from OCA as well.
Yes, the ideal lunch is actually Pokalam, but that will only come when the brief day arrives. Not on match days.
Oh, yes, that demands siestas for sure. The afternoon siesta. Privy to that kind of a lifestyle in this part of the world. Right in the hub of the trade capital of Odisha. First delivery on towards the body, nicely played away. It's going to be a dot.
And he's got two slips to show ball, but the ball played back in. Not sure what kind of conditions there are at this point of time. In all my years of watching cricket, Dush, the best time to bat on is this. The start of the afternoon session is perhaps it's the best to bat on in these kind of conditions. Harshal and Santosh are the two openers. And then the only time that is better than this is under lights.
Talking of which, we can probably have the finale under the lights, is what I've heard. Still working behind the scenes to get it up for the audience who can come in as well.
Yes, on a lighter note, Piyush, for tournaments happening all across Odisha, the aim is always to have a final at Barabati and to have a night final. That is very much the preamble of setting up a tournament, a league, anywhere in Odisha, that is. You want your final to be here and under lights, just to be a part of the rich history that the stadium has witnessed. Akshat so far has been bending the back. Looks like a pretty decent cricketer. Healthy back down the order, now can bowl the new ball.
Yes, he spent some time in the middle in the first innings while he came into bat. So he's probably seen what the ballers were working on, especially on the pitch that is provided. He's hit the right length straight away. And he's also giving it the shoulder, the effort deliveries. It's got a fast run up as well. So accelerating and gathering steam in the process. Slightly outside, giving him room there. Just opening his face of the blade, gets the first runs on the board.
That will bring Santosh on strike for the first time. Batting to come. Just look at the batting order LIC has got. A couple of really talented players. And their captain, Savan Paria, he's a prolific bat. And then the man who took that catch of a no ball, Subham Shatrujit. Apart from these two, they're still batters, but not exactly big names in terms of that batting order. That's why it's more important that this partnership of Santosh and Harshal, they spend enough time out there, irrespective of what the scoring rate is. At least get through this new ball.
It's just come round the wicket straight away without even a second thought to the left-hander. Trying to forge a little channel outside the off stump, around the fifth, sixth stump. Last ball of this over, it's gone through pretty quickly. In fact, 2 more deliveries left. It's another dot, so it's going to be the end of the over, in fact. So just 1 run off it as Akshat Pandey's first over comes to a close. First day of this bonanza of cricket. The 50 over format is back. With the World Cup in the horizon, 2027, later half of 2027. We're off and running with some wonderful cricket on display and some astute individuals taking part in this tournament as well as we move forward.
Start of the second over. Left arm option for the first time. A thing of beauty as it leaves the right hander with the angle. Terrific start. And March 16th, quite a remarkable day in the Indian cricketing calendar. Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar becoming the first man to score a double hundred today. There's a lot of significance this day for this start of the club championship, that is. Looks like a great first ball there. Not that wide.
All seems to be taking off after pitching. Again, that shoulder coming into play, a bit of wrist involved as well. This time, was trying a different variety. It was trying to pull it back in towards the batter. It was extra towards the leg side. Pulled straight into the hands and gone. As easy as you would like it. He kept that catching in fielder very close, almost halfway inside the 30-yard circle, and it's gone straight into his lap.
Yeah, loose shot there, Dush. Not really going up and over and not necessarily keeping it down the ground. Only hitting it straight to that short mid catcher. Omkar Mahanti must be thanking his stars. Wasn't exactly a wicket taking ball. And Harshal has found a way to find the fielder. LIC lose their opening insurance early. They're 2 for 1.
His head down, absolutely gutted as he walks back. As a new batter walks in as well, crosses him. Don't even look at each other. As Omkar Mahanti gets the first breakthrough and gives the momentum to the bowling side.
You mentioned the lunch, including that. We were really fortunate to meet some of the former stars of Union Sporting Club as Pradipta, DW bowler. That's number 3. Oh, comes down the track straight away. And welcome him with a bouncer in Omkar. Good spicy cricket all around. So we're really happy to catch up with some of the old friends from Union Sporting Club, likes of Santosh Jena, Rameshwar Bari. Both of them played for Odisha, played for a significant amount of time. Santosh Jena with his right arm swing tweaks, and then Kameshwar Bari, ever so prolific wicketkeeper bat. Always a real pleasure, Dush, to Go back and visit these individuals once again because they had they've been giving anything and everything to cricket in the circuit. So a tournament like this is also a celebration for them guys.
And yes, they've come out in numbers today, watching this game, start of this wonderful league, an inception of sorts in Odisha cricket, and they want to be a part of it. And they've made it pretty clear by showing up in attendance, watching the youngsters come of age. That's nicely worked away. Opens the face again, finds that little gap, gets that single. Goes Fuller this time, gets a hand to it. Yes, the slip fielder. He was flying way over his head. That's flying really fast as well. Gets a hand to it. Probably saves 3 runs for his team.
Yeah, in terms of structure of man, that's like Sandy. Sandeep Patnaik down at gully. Got a hand to it, and he's just looking at the taping that he already had before the ball hit him. 4 for 1, 2 run.
Great work, great captaincy as well from the fielding side. Asking the fielders to keep charging in. They're almost covering the halfway through inside the 30-yard circle, not allowing those quick singles whatsoever. So keeping the pressure on.
Yes, and we saw that from Akshat in the first over that he bowled. Very happy to hit the surface and see whatever that hard new seam can react from the surface. Still a one slip and that gully. Shot ball and hit away with some authority. We've seen that outfield being lightning quick all throughout the day. Welcome boundary indeed, and the first one for LIC Sports Club.
He's played that with much aplomb. Slightly short of length. Had enough time to just place it, pierce that gap on the offside. And that's all that was required.
He'll be hoping he can just get tighter onto the stumps at least. The length was still fine. Yeah, better line. Much better.
Just stepping over the line at the other end as well. It's a normal signal.
Yeah, can happen. When you're trying to correct something at the other end, tend to mess up something at yours. That'll be a free hit. Somebody like Santosh who's already got a boundary. This is a real blessing. And the field can't change either. Yes, it's only big fine leg on the onside. Everybody up. That was there to be smashed. Wasn't able to get back on ball. He'll be disappointed there, Santosh.
Goes even shorter this time from the last delivery that was punished towards the boundary as well. Lots of varieties. He's as if he's experimenting with his own lines and lengths. Find his mark in the first spell of the second innings. Oh, great shots. That's four as well. Get the ball back from outside the ropes, please.
Yes, and Akshat has got nobody else to blame but himself. Every time he's been erring in terms of line, he's disappeared for a boundary in this over. Once again, there plenty of width on offer. Cast your mind back to the first innings as well. Balls that were targeted onto the stumps were met with a lot of discipline from the batters. Anytime you went wider, except the lower order batters, that is, then you might have an opportunity to get a dot ball against top order, bring the stumps in play. Right, deep fine leg becomes short fine leg. Now he can't even bowl straighter now. Can't even bowl off stump, off and middle, because that becomes a boundary ball. Again, he has to hide it outside of and left alone. Well, Santosh, very predictable in terms of the field placement, that you're almost telegraphing the idea well before you've executed that.
Last second leave there from Santosh as well, yes.
And that's why Sandeep Patnaik has straight away gone to the bowler and told him, don't be so predictable. Please drop your fine leg back, bring your sweeper, and then bowl whatever you want. So that it's a guessing game for the batter as well.
That's a much better delivery to finish off the third over then. It's 13 for 1. LIC chasing 271 to win this match. Omkar is back from the clock tower end. And he's also going to take it away this time. Gets an under edge. And goes through the slip cordon as well. Welcome boundaries for the batting team.
Although was quite educated the edge, but Omkar won't mind it. He's got two slips and a gully waiting for a shot like that. So if the batter is well almost playing into the hands of those fielders, so we just has to get the length slightly fuller to the batter so that he doesn't have so much of time. Place it in that slip cordon. That can be a genuine pitch. So wicket is a lot straighter, so can't bowl down the leg side either. Just wide of the gully fielder, takes a run.
So I'd love to see him putting a little extra impetus and bowling slightly fuller. Trying to bring it back into the right hander as well. But now the left hander. It's a different challenge now for Omkar. One slip and a gully.
Instead of the ball move really well with the angle, try and target the stumps of the left hander because the ball will be coming back in. That's poor head. I mean, it looks great on TV. It looks that length, that 7 meter length view, it looks brilliant on camera.
And from up here as well in box.
Absolutely, and every fast bowler loves it when it slips through to the keeper. But guess what? It's harmless. It's only taking out your energy, nothing else. It's not bothering the batter to be fuller. Oh, beauty. Played away with soft hands, will get a boundary for it. But in terms of the ball, in terms of the length, spot on. That's why it gets the applaud from the captain in that gully region.
Just get the batter playing, at least when you're trying to even hit good lengths. This time, deliberately played though. Nicely guided away towards that vacant region, threads the needle, gets that four. So with a confidence booster now, Santosh has moved to double figures. 3 boundaries featuring in that knock so far.
Yes, previously they had first slip, gully. Now there is a first slip, there is a third slip, and then there is a gully.
Top notch counter attack this. Seems like he's preparing a trap, one would say. If at all this length is working for now, then you might expect the last delivery to be fuller. We've got to wait and watch as he loads up for the last ball of this over.
Both of these two batters, Santosh and Pradipta, will be saying, ball is coming nicely onto the bat here, Piyush. Don't throw it away. Hang in there. Shot. Considering they've got plenty of catches in that region. So if you're going for a shot, go hard. Don't try and just dab. 4 overs of cautious cricket. Done for 23 for 1.
Gets an under edge again and flies through the keeper and the slip. It's a no ball as well to make matters worse for Akshat Pandey.
I don't think he hasn't bowled on this trip at all. Not even in the warm ups. Because that's not for the first time he's messed up that front foot. And dare I say, Piyush, the far end is actually slightly trickier for the bowlers to bowl because you're almost climbing up the hill. When you're bowling from the commentary box there, it's not much of a climb. But from the far end there, it's a bit of a climb. And so if you haven't bowled on this ground, it might take you an over and two. That's what Akshat is going through right now. Another free.
Fuller this time will go to the mid-off fielder. Yes, you're right. Too many things to think about while you're on your run-up. So that can definitely unsettle your rhythm. Twice so far is overstepped.
And as I mentioned that, listeners must be thinking maybe it's peculiar to Barabati. No, it's not. Most grounds have an uplifted square that is. So there could be one end where you could be climbing up. At the end of the day, you're not looking at a concrete piece of playing ground. This is very much a plain surface with actual grass. So you don't expect it to be 100% uniform altogether. And as professionals, you just expect it to adapt quicker. That's all.
Some assistance from the captain as well will come in handy. Positive environment when I got to see them in the dining hall there. Everybody uplifting each other, encouragement. 50 over format will definitely need some backing up as well. Much better. Let's come back well into this over.
Sandeep Patnaik, the opposition skipper, would really love that. Because with two slips or even a slip and two gully out there, if you're poking outside of, not for a boundary, there'll be chance that you might just edge it. They will be delighted if Pradipta continues to play like that.
He was flirting around with the field as the previous over itself, trying to wedge it around the corner. This time gets the edge, goes over the slip cordon. Flashing blade, flashes hard as well, and fortuitous to get a 4.
Yeah, just that we mentioned in the previous over. Again, what's really been sleeping for that particular shot? Look at it. Through the kitchen sink at that one. Got a meaty part of the outside edge. Almost from the middle of the outside edge, that ball. Phew, for 4. You know what that shot reminded me of?
And driven on the up, in the gap. In the gap. Thank you very much. Back to back fours. Oh, that is a glorious cover drive. Not a half volley by any stretch of imagination. Slightly back, but nicely punched. Literally leaning onto that front foot while playing that shot. And that's the third boundary of this over, turning out to be an expensive one. And getting that much needed impetus in the start of this run chase.
Also important as the outstation players, what sort of a communication you've got going during the time that they're executing their skills. I didn't see none of the players from LIC going on and having a word with Akshat. He's just conceded 3 boundaries in this over. Got to be talking to him so that he doesn't really feel lonely at that point of time. 5 overs are done. Even after losing that one wicket, LIC Sports Club, they've done well. 36 runs on the board. Deuce, March of 2006 is when I started calling club cricket games for all of these clubs. March 2026, we are here at Barabati.
Oh, that's a beauty. That's a bit of a tribute for your long spanning career. 2 decades today. Congratulations.
Yes, I was still very much in school. Going into 8th grade, I think I finished the exams for the 7th grade, that is, and the start of the 8th, the summer vacation for the 8th class, around the end of Feb, start of March is where the club season began here in Cuttack. The team that we'll be covering in the next game, Bharati Club, their old ground now it's demolished right now because they're coming up with perhaps Asia's largest medical facility. It's that big, it's massive. So because of that, because of the redevelopment that has happened, Bharati lost their old ground. So that particular ground, early March 2006-7 season, they used to have a memorial tournament there. That was the first clip only of the thigh pad. That's why it's not rushing away. So chance for the deep fine leg to come around, get a couple of runs. Yes, and because I was still in school, I was perhaps the junior most on the ground. So there's everybody treated me with a sense of love and care. And yeah, fortunate that has happened.
Look what it has done to you. It's, 20 years, you're still doing a prolific job with the mic. Yes, you were in the school back in the days, but still a student of the game, isn't it? After 20 years as well. Lots of change outside of cricket, though.
Yes, all those classes I bunked in the school, I've made up for them in the commentary box later on.
Yeah, a feeling of a full circle, isn't it? At times as well. Barabati Stadium, historic, iconic, memorial. Try at the stumps. There's no backing up. That's a giveaway. It's a bit of a gift.
Yes, 5 runs for Pratikta there. Hadn't got a boundary until that point of time. Can happen, especially inside the circle. When the backup isn't there always on the boundary, happens in the V because mid-on is fairly always up inside the power play. So you got to be cautious. Aditya on strike with control this time around. If you go and ask the Union Sporting Club camp, they will be the first to admit they've been on the shorter side so far. 6 overs are done, 44 for 1. Looks like we've got the first change. Not just here in the commentary box, but of course with the ball. Mighty striker with the bat in hand, Sarveshwar gets his first opportunity to come in and test this new ball. Change up here in the com box as Diush takes a little breather. And joining me is Gaurav Panda. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Babasis. Let's see what actually gets from the wicket. Straight away, bowls a no ball. Well, what has happened to the bowlers? We've seen so many of these no balls in the second inning.
Yes, again, that end, Gaurav, we were just talking about that. I was here covering a local final, I think a week earlier. And even in that game, bowlers who were bowling from the far end found it difficult because of the slight, well, incline that you need to go up to reach the crease. It's not a massive angle, but just when you first get there, you do feel the lift. And so he's messed up his stepping, which means it'll be a free hit for the right hander.
Yeah, you mentioned about, of course, the LIC Sports Club is little ahead in this match, even after the wicket, particularly with the run rate that they're maintaining. Here's a free hit ball. And just like we've seen so many no balls, we have seen so many free hits not being taken away.
What Sarveshwar will try and get out of the ball is some late swing. The ball moved after the batter had missed it, and the keeper collected it towards the onside after it had gone through the stumps, so gone over the stumps, in fact. So there's a bit of swing available for Sarveshwar there. Bit of in swing that he got in that particular ball.
It's very watchful this time, but yes, this is getting a little bit of movement there. The bowlers are trying hard to get one more breakthrough from here on to be able to stay in this match. They go on with this, somehow after the post lunch, this is how I like to believe here in Barabati, the batting becomes a little easier, especially when you're playing in that black soil pitch where we're playing this game right now. And particularly when you get a condition like this early on, Wicket was undercover yesterday. Very different early on, but after that, it becomes slightly easier to bat. But as the game progresses again, Babasis, you see the wicket getting slow too. So initial overs is where you want to get your runs, particularly in the second inning.
Yes, you're spot on in terms of what you mentioned there towards the end. 12:30 to 2:30 or 12:30 to 2, roundabout that phase is perhaps the best to bat on. And as the sun beats down hard and you go more towards the late afternoon session, that's when you see the ball stopping spinning. But credit to the curators here. What we have seen so far, what 60 odd overs, 50, 56, 57 overs done so far today. It's been a terrific wicket. No complaints whatsoever. Which is why I was just coming to the second bowling change. I don't think they should leave Badal later enough. I think now, roundabout now, maybe from the commentary box and from the clock tower end, the end that Sushil Barik bowled so well in the second spell, get Badal on as well. Single taken, soft hands. Only challenge it could be for Badal is the left-right combination that there is. But yeah, at this level, you got to adjust for that.
And just like you're mentioning about, of course, the Mahanandi end not been the bowler's friend so far. It's the clock tower who's absolute bowler's friend. You get, especially in terms of bounce, you've seen that the clock tower end always gets something. Sometimes it's bounces too much, sometimes it doesn't bounce as much and creates a doubt in the batsman's mind. Final ball, we'll watch out for that. That's it well. There's protection. Is going to be keeping it to just a single. Yes, so 49 for 1 at the end of 7.
Yes, that name is etched all throughout the very cricketing fabric of the state, of the region. And we are right at the heart of it.
Yeah, starting a new over here. You mentioned about Barabati being almost everything to crickets here in Odisha. What's your first experience of this ground, Babasis?
First ever experience was covering a game of club cricket. We used to do ground commentary. It still happens. Left arm option. For the first time, he's actually gone round the wicket to the right hander. Was bowling over the wicket and taking the ball away. And so, yeah, that must be, I think, a game under lights, a club tournament that I covered. I called as a commentator much later. I think much later. I think 2-3 years prior to that is when I saw Sachin Tendulkar and Virendra Sehwag hammer a 10 over power play against England. That still, till date, is my most cherished time of watching cricket at Barabati. In a domestic game, I remember sitting on the square pavilion that we have. I think I watched Chiteshwar Pujara playing a pull shot that reached almost the first floor one bounce. That's something I won't forget. There have been plenty of memories, but yeah, watching Sachin and Sehwag in the power play, thrashing English bowlers.
Yeah, there used to be Challengers Trophy. And I remember Rohit Sharma getting 100 here. I was at the ground and I remember that incident quite well. Playing for India yellow, if I'm not wrong. Plenty of yellow today. Oh, what about the arm? He's unmoved. Almost squares the batsman there, and that's the key. Go bowling from round the wicket. Does that make a difference?
Yes,
as per the umpire, it makes the difference in the sense that it's missing leg stump. From over the wicket, he was pitching outside leg stump. From round the wicket, the ball is heading beyond leg stump. So, and Sandeep Patnaik just having a little query with the umpire, saying what was that about? Umpire said that was missing leg stump. Then he looked at the bowler.
Very interesting that he's chosen to go round the wicket here. I'm not surprised in modern day cricket bowlers trying to do that. But particularly when you do that, you become a little more defensive, I guess. Even with two slips in place, you become a little more defensive with, and chances of picking a wicket becomes very less.
And from over the wicket, Gaurav, even if it's not swinging back to the right hander, at least you're creating a perception it might swing back in. From round the wicket, for you to move the ball away from the right hander, you got to be very, very skillful. Now, and further, he's going wide of the crease. So that's not helping his cause with the new ball, Gaurav. And this is perhaps just the way I look at the game. There are different school of thoughts. With the new ball, bowlers who bowl closer to the stumps, closer to the umpire, put the question back to the batter because they can then move the ball both ways. Once you start using the crease either ways, if you come too tight or too wider, the swing disappears.
Absolutely, using the crease has to be plan B. Can't be plan A. If you are a bowler, ask the greats of the game. It's a wide. Yeah, using the depth of the crease. In fact, using the width of the crease really well. But I think maybe around the fact that the captain probably is thinking is that all right, he can be a little more defensive and probably hold one end tight, but he's leaking runs too. That's the problem out there.
Just seems like a player who hasn't got a lot of experience, Omkar, which is why the responsibility now goes to Sandeep Patnaik. Go and talk to your bowler. Better length, better length. That's the best ball he's bowled. All throughout this over, that was the best length. 8 overs done. Appreciation from Sandeep. 53 for 1. Could, could also be the end of Omkar Mahanti with the new ball. 4 overs that he's bowled already. From the clock tower end, you might see a change of bowling because change of bowling already happened from the far end previously when Sarbeshwar bowled his first over. He'll come back for his second. Still has a slip. Brings the ball back in. Dot ball.
And he's the one who is going close to the wicket, unlike Omkar. And you've seen him in 2024 Odisha Cricket League, if I'm not wrong. And he was getting plenty of success by doing that, not just with the new ball, with the old ball too. And they desperately want a wicket here. They still have a clip in place, so they're looking for a wicket, that's for sure. So where does that wicket come from? That's the question out there.
Gaurav, he's got a surprise short ball as well, has Sarveshwar. Doesn't bowl it far too often. Whenever he bowls the short ball, really uses the shoulder. It's always an effort ball with Sarveshwar. He's a strongly built man as well. Saw him hitting those towering sixes. Works a lot on his core. Spends a lot of time power lifting as well. Does Sarveshwar. All of that work that you put in off season, this is where it shows.
And I've seen Pradeep batting as well. This man loves to go over the top, particularly over mid off. So far, he has not done that. Maybe an invitation. These guys know each other really well. They play plenty of cricket against each other. So much of this club cricket, this history and culture of these live rivalries of club cricket is so rich to Odisha. We've seen plenty of tournaments. So these guys keep playing against each other. They know the strengths and weaknesses of both the sides, each other, in fact.
And they're very open about it as well. Extremely open about each other's strengths and weaknesses. With whatever my relation has been with some of the pro players, oh, looks very straight. That looked incredibly straight to me. Hint of tail back in, but in terms of where it was hitting the batter, wow, you'll have to wait. Oh, yes, umpire says that was missing leg stump. I thought that would have been perhaps kissing leg stump. But then that too would have been umpire's call.
So intentions clear from Sarveshwar here. 4 deliveries. You take a look at him very carefully. He tried to move the ball away from the right hand on one occasion. Then the idea is to bring it back, no room to someone like Pradipta. Hint up a little inch here and there, and this guy can go over the top. Short little customer, but still loves to go over, loves to play his big shots. Very watchful this time, and also coming little down the track too.
Yes, that's just to cover the swing that Sarveshwar is getting right now. You can also see it's been breezy all day today. Yes, it's been hot. Comparatively, what we have seen leading up to this week, it's just been humid today because of the rains that happened yesterday. Not scorching heat today. It's still hot by all means. Ask the drenched jersey of Sarveshwar right now. Last ball of this over. Again, tails back in sharply. A great movement from him. Good control from Pradipta as well to play it underneath his nose. 53 for 1. 9 overs are done. Story so far, Union Sporting Club batted first 270 runs on the board. And now in reply, LIC Sports Club 53 for 1. With an over remaining to finish the 10th over. Looks like we've got a really young right arm offie. Actually, I shouldn't be telling him a right arm offie. Could well be right arm mystery. You never know these days, Gaurav. Biswajit Pradhan. It says right arm pace. That's because he bowls fast off spin. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Spinners bowling fast bowlers bowling slow. That's modern day cricket. Not a bad ploy, to be honest. Last over of the power play, the batter will think about that big shot. And here's the matchup in his favor. Tosses it up.
From that action, doesn't look like he turns the ball a lot. Just feels like he's going to dart them into the left-hander. That's why he should be looking to rotate the strike and bring the right-hander on strike. Yeah, there you go. Just going on with the angle. Because to find some turn, you need to have some sort of a hip rotation, which is not happening for Viswajit. But I don't think he's bothered about that. As long as he bowls a good length, finishes within the stumps, he's happy. He's happy doing that. Now the right-hander will be delighted facing that.
Interesting that you mentioned about his bowling action and look at him very carefully. Yes, clearly like almost like a slow medium pace bowler. There's no real attempt to turn the ball as well. Probably that's what has really worked for him for a long period of time. Change in the fielding now. He wants that long on, and of course one more fielder inside the circle on the offside. Nobody at the deep on the offside.
Yes, I would have given him a protection there because that's where the ball is heading. It's going on with the angle. So give him one protection down at deep point, deep cover. Don't think you need a deep square leg. Not when he's angling them at this pace. He's not even bowling slow. He's bowling quick. There you go. You needed protection there. Down at covers, extra cover, deep cover. Once it goes through the inner circle, it's four.
Pretty easy, pretty predictable from the bowler. And Pradipta does what he does. Beautifully played again. Can't take the credit away from the batter. Sees the opportunity and goes for it. No change in the field. Let me of different line. That's the question. Yes, different line, but equally well played. That is protection this time, though. A single again. And with that, the power play is done and dusted. 59 for 1 at the end of 10 overs. Yeah, 59 for 1. So they're going really well here. Almost 6 per over. Lost 1 wicket, all right. But that run rate has never gone down. And if you look at the required run rate, of course, it's way less than the current run rate as well. Tells you that they are driving this game now.
Bit of a battle going on between Santosh and Sarveshwar. In terms of the hooping in swinger, Sarveshwar is bowling so far. Driven confidently. Straight to the boundary right, a single taken. Yes, a tournament like this is such a boon for the entire cricketing fraternity, Gaurav. Recently, that is, the Odisha Cricket Association successfully conducted the OCA Umpires Induction Program at the OCA Conference Hall right here. A total of 35 aspiring umpires from across Odisha participated in the program, received guidance from senior BCCI umpires like Subrat Das, Arun Kumar Basa, and BCCI umpire Dheeraj Singh. So not just the players, but the officials, the next set of officials who will then grow the game deeper. Wrong end. That throw came in. So these 35 new umpires, that is, they will be responsible in running the game smoothly in the deeper pockets of Odisha, that is. And so that is a tremendous power move from the Odisha Cricket Association.
It's fantastic. It's all-round way of looking at it. I'm talking about all-round play. The batters have done exactly that, playing to the merit of the delivery and playing all around the park. It's not just one shot, not just one part of the ground.
Yes, and I firmly believe, Gaurav, when we are in a position where we are searching for national representation, we must be taking that in any form that may be, in terms of players, officials, coaches, sidearm specialists, no matter who it is. If people from your state cricket association go on and serve the country, play at the highest level, facilitate the playing of cricket at the highest level, it comes back as a gift.
Because we have that in terms of the selectors at the highest level. We had Devashish Mohanty, of course. Before that, S.S. Das, and of course Pragyan Oja, right there. Of course, we are all waiting for that one player to make it to the highest level. And I think if you really look at it on a larger perspective, that we need to pick formats as well. I think, let alone the red ball, it is the white ball where the opportunity is big, and need to focus more on that. I guess if you have to look at the national call or IPL for that matter.
Absolutely. Even with your red ball tournaments, Gaurav, there have been people who have picked up wickets, scored runs. But what we need to see is them doing that consistently over 3 seasons, 4 seasons. Then it gets impossible to ignore them. 11 overs are done, 61 for 1. LIC Sports Club going nicely. Biswajit will continue and we will continue our discussion because so often, Gaurav, and we saw that even in the last season, even in the white ball format, so often we see so many spectacular individual performances coming out of Odisha. Oh, the other day, Swastik got a double hundred. We've seen a fifer very recently as well. So, in terms of that, all great. But can these guys, can these set of 20, 25 people that we have identified, can they as a unit take the team deep into the tournaments, play a finale, play a semi-finals, and do that consistently?
Very valid point. Your team has to do well, and of course, particularly in the ODI format or the 50 over format, where if you're not having a 700 or 600, 700 kind of a tournament, it's very tough for you to be looked at by the selectors. A kind of batting powerhouse that the Indian team has. It's very tough.
No, and Gaurav, I could be taking my liberties when I say the next thing, but I think we've earned our right to say so. I- In a cricketing ecosystem, when you have a certain number of players who continue to outperform everybody else, that's not healthy. You need an entire crop of say 20 people, 30 people out there who are pushing each other. Unfortunately, and this is not about the association, this is not about anything else, this is just the ground reality. Unfortunately, in Odisha, over the last couple of decades, we still have the same set of players dominating in the domestic circuit, and that's not nice. You need the next crop of guys, the likes of what? Biswajit Pradhan, I'm not naming names here, just pointing them out. Likes of Kartik Biswal, them guys to go on and push the bigger boys. Not exactly push them out of the circuit, but push them to perform out of their skin. So that when you go and play a team like Mumbai, when you go and play a team like Kerala, you're giving it back to them. 12 overs are done, 63 for 1.
12 overs, 63 for 1. And there is a change in voices as Mr. Chiranjeevi Pati comes in. 208 needed now from 228 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand. One team driving this game. I can't even name that in terms of colors. They're so identical to each other. Chiru, do you find any difference between them, these two teams' jersey?
Good that we are calling a cricket game here. It would have been next to impossible to identify which team has conceded a goal and which team has gone for a shot at the target, had it been football or hockey. Of course, we are at the Barabati Stadium, a venue which has witnessed a lot of impeccable football matches, starting from Federation Cup to I-League. Has hosted it all. Houses the headquarters of Football Association of Odisha as well. Of course, we are doing OCA Club Cricket League here. And we both have worked in FAO Gold Leagues, Diamond Leagues, and all those matches here at the same venue. That's how important, that's how crucial Barabati Stadium is to Odisha sports. We'll come back to that. Meanwhile, what a lovely shot that is. He finds the gap, opens the face of the bat, and the ball runs away into the third man fence for a boundary. There was a fielder chasing it, but he was unable to cut it off. And at the last moment, it rolls away into the fence for a boundary. It's Badal Biswal's first over, and he has conceded a boundary here. Pradipta Dash and Santosh Yadav in the middle, and they are trying their level best to carry on with a good partnership here for the second wicket.
Absolutely, and that particular shot tells you all. This man can use the depth of the crease. This man can come down the track. Oh, appeal! And there we go, given. He's out. So Pradipta will be back to the pavilion. And I think this is a big wicket in the context of the game. A partnership broken, and more importantly, the man who's doing it easily is going back.
Do you want to tell anything more about me coming into the com box and a wicket falling? It has happened umpteenth amount of times now, Gaurav, sorry, beg your pardon. Me and Gaurav, whenever we have been in the com box, in the Kalahandi Cup final, this was happening. It happened during the Deaf Cricket Asia Cup as well. Each and every time we come here in the com box, we praise a batter and a wicket falls. Badal Biswal strikes in his first over, and Pradipta on his way back into the pavilion. Wicket number 2 goes down for LIC Sports Club. Now they are 67 for 2. ରୋହିତ ହଡ଼କେ ନୂତନ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଭାବରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିଜକୁ 67 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ପ୍ରଦୀପ୍ତ ଦାସଙ୍କୁ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅକ୍ତିଆର କରିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି। ଗୋଟେ ଲେଟ୍ କଟ୍ ସହିତ 4 ରନ୍ ଅର୍ଜନ କରିଥିଲେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ୍ ତା ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ବଲ୍ରେ ଏଲ୍ବିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ ହୋଇକି ଫେରି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ପଭିଲିୟନକୁ। ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭରରୁ ହିଁ ଚାପ ସୃଷ୍ଟି କରିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ। ସାମ୍ନାରେ ରୋହିତ ନୂତନ ବ୍ୟାଟର, ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ରୁ ହିଁ ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ। ଏରିଏଲ୍ ରୁଟ୍ ସହିତ ବଲ୍ଟିକୁ ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ପହଞ୍ଚାଇଛନ୍ତି 6 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ଚମତ୍କାର ଶଟ୍ ଏଠି ରୋହିତ ହଡ଼କେ ଷ୍ଟାଇଲରେ ନିଜର ଖାତା ଖୋଲିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି। ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ସ୍ପିନରକୁ ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ, କ୍ରିଜ୍ ବାହାରକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ରୁ ହିଁ 50 ଓଭର ଫର୍ମାଟ୍ରେ କେବେ ଶେଷ ଥର ପାଇଁ ଗୌରବ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଥିବେ ଏମିତି ବ୍ୟାଟର ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିକି ବଡ଼ ଶଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ରୁ ଛକା ଅର୍ଜନ କରିବା। LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ଇଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସନ୍ସ ଦେଖାଉଛନ୍ତି। 13ତମ ଓଭର ପ୍ରଗତିରେ 73 ରନ୍ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବୋର୍ଡରେ, ଏବଂ ରୋହିତ ହଡ଼କେଙ୍କର ଚମତ୍କାର ଭାବରେ ନିଜର ଖାତା ଖୋଲିବା ଟୋନ୍ ସେଟ୍ କରୁଛି ଏହି ରନ୍ ଚେଜ୍ରେ।
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then the bowler comes back. They want a wicket from it. This time the umpires aren't moved. Well, it's all happening out there. It's been action packed in this over. First ball, nobody expected him to play that shot. Came down the track. That's after a wicket, mind you. To come in and to play a shot like that, he's come in with intention. That's for sure.
ବୋଲରଙ୍କୁ ଅନସେଟଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥାଏ ବ୍ୟାଟରଙ୍କର, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଭଳିଆ ଭାବରେ ଅନସେଟଲ କରିବା ଟିକେ ବିରଳ, ଖାସ କରିକି ଏହି ଫର୍ମାଟ୍ରେ। କିନ୍ତୁ T20 ଏରା। ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୁଣି ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଏଥରକ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ along the carpet ଖେଳିଥିଲେ। ଡିପ୍ରେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଛନ୍ତି ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ରେ। ସେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଅନାୟାସରେ 1 ରନ୍ ସଂଗୃହୀତ ହୋଇଛି ଏବଂ ଏଥି ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି ମଧ୍ୟ। ଇଭେଣ୍ଟଫୁଲ ଓଭର ଥିଲା। ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟର ପତନ, ଗୋଟିଏ ଛକା, ଗୋଟିଏ ଚୌକା ଆସିଥିଲା ଏହି ଓଭରରେ। 13 ଓଭରର ଖେଳ ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି। LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଏବେ ବି 197 ରନ୍ ପଛରେ, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 74, 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ। ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କର ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭର ଚମତ୍କାର ଥିଲା। ଚମତ୍କାର ଯୋଉମାନେ ନ୍ୟୁଟ୍ରାଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ, କାରଣ ଓଭରରେ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଚୌକା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିଲା, ତାପରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଏଲବିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ ରେ ୱିକେଟ ଗଲା, ତା ପର ବଲ୍ ରୋହିତ ହଡକେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ ରେ ଆସିଲେ, ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ମିଡ ୱିକେଟ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ମିଡ ୱିକେଟ ଉପରେ ଦେଇ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ 6 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ, ଏବଂ ତା ପର ବଲ୍ ପୁଣି ଏଲବିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ ରେ ଅପିଲ ଥିଲା। ଏଠି ବୋଲିଂର ଭାର यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब तरफ पुणी जड़े स्पिनर एवं स्पिन सहित ऑपरेट करुचंदी वर्तमान क्लॉक टावर एंड रु पूर्व ओवर टी महानदी एंड रु बादल विश्वाल करथिले, जोटी से प्रदीप्त दास को विकेट अख्तियार करिबार सफल होइतिले। वर्तमान रोहित एवं संतोष ये दुई जन को ऊपर समस्त नजर रहिबो। विश्वजीत प्रधान तांकर बोलिंग जारी रखिचंती, टी स्लिप सहित बोलिंग करिवे वर्तमान संतोष यादव। व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 33 रे बैटिंग करुचंती, 6टी चौका तांको बैट रु लागि सारिची, भलो बैटिंग एपर्यंत। देखंतु रक्षणात्मक भंगी रे जानिचंती बेसी किछि करिवार आवश्यकता नाही, कारण रन गति सेमिति भी किछि अधिक नाही। वर्तमान 5.63 एवं आवश्यक रन गति 5.35। मते कि अपेक्षा करिया पड़िला। गौरव को भली गणितर महारथी नुहे मु। इतिमध्ये सीधा शॉट खेलाड़ी पाखकू 1 रन। आपण भाष्यकार गौरव पंडा को चिन्हिथिबे, किंतु रिसर्च स्कॉलर मैथमेटिशियन गौरव पंडा को बोधवे आपण माने जानि नथिबे। गणित विशेषज्ञ मध्य एवं गणित अध्यापक मध्य गौरव।
Thank you so much for those kind words, but I don't take anything of that to the ground when I come to the com box. That's for sure. Yeah, just to mention you that he does have a slip in place. He doesn't really turn the ball, Vishwajit Pradhan. I think it is about the shot, for the shot on the back foot where that shot might come into play, and you can get the edge because it can fly quickly. That's the thing there. I think because throwing the batter forward, particularly to the left-hander, makes no sense. Maybe for the right-hander, it makes a little more sense because it goes through, because he darts the ball in from the round the wicket. Let's see if he can get that. Yes, he cuts the ball and it races away in no time. It doesn't stop here in this part of the world. And an important boundary in the context of the game.
Important boundary, and that suggests the way Rohit Hadke is playing his shots. He is not going to hold himself back. He's definitely going to play on the front foot, and that's what exactly he is doing. And you told that you don't bring anything of that sort to the ground while coming into the com box. One thing is for sure, Gaurav, your love for numbers, even on the cricket field. You love to crunch numbers, and you have done that in the past. I know that personally, being associated with you in the com box. Yes. 191 more runs to win. Rohit Hadke has made his intentions clear. The way he is batting and the way he has reacted to the situations. In the previous over, one wicket fell, and right after that, when he came out to bat as a new batter in the middle, and he straight away attacked Badal Biswal with a lovely shot. He muscled that away into the mid-wicket fence for a 6. And now a late cut from his bat. 1-4, 1-6. And this time again, crouches down and cuts it towards the fielder at backward point. And that is the end of the over as well. 14 overs bowled, 80 for 2 LIC. Santosh now comes down the track, drives it well. Excellent effort by the man at mid-off. Inside the circle, does well, gets a hand on to that, and will restrict the batters for a couple of runs. Two more added to the tally. Very easily done over there. Santosh Yadav has already faced 40 deliveries. He understands the wicket now. And I was talking about the connection that I have with both Union Sporting Club and LIC. I consider myself to be coming from an LIC family. My grandfather, my late grandfather, he worked in LIC. My uncle and aunt, both, they work in the Life Insurance Corporation of India. And now I'm married to someone, and my father-in-law is also associated with LIC. And Union Sporting, of course, Baba Shish and me, we have discussed a lot about Union Sporting Club and the love that we have for that organization, and the way they have worked towards shaping the future generations of cricket for a long time now. Baba Shish was mentioning, we met Kameshwar Barik, we met Santosh Jena. Both of them went on to play for Odisha for a long time. Kameshwar was the wicketkeeper batter of Cuttack Barabati Tigers in the inaugural edition of OPL. Santosh Jena, a fierce fast bowler. We met Gulamani Parida as well. Legendary spinner when it comes to domestic cricket. Played for Railways. He didn't play for Odisha, yes. He worked with the Indian Railways and played for Railways for so many years. And alongside former international Murali Karthik, Kulia Bhai used to be a perfect partner. And it's great to see all these players here, Gaurav. They're coming here, nurturing the future generations of Odisha cricket. They're imparting the knowledge that they have got. And you and me, we were both during the Kalahandika final, we're discussing the same thing for Govinda Podar and Biplab Samantrai. Now we're discussing the same thing for all the former players who are coming here and watching their club cricketers battle it hard here under sun at the Barabati Stadium. Today, there is overcast condition, yes, but it's not going to be easy in the month of March in this weather. You talk about Dreams Stadium, you know that really well. Sun can beat hard. Same thing happens at the Sunshine Ground and Revenshah University Ground as well. And all these games are being played in these venues. Meanwhile, there is the end of the over. 15 overs bowled. LIC Sports Club chasing 271 to win are currently 85 for 2, and it's time for drinks.
Welcome back after the drinks break. You see, spin continues to be the diet for the batters, especially after the power play. In the mid overs, it's about handling the spinners. The team that handles the spinner better wins the match. And by that, I don't mean you just need to be sensible without losing a wicket. You need to also find a way of scoring the runs as well. They've done that quite well here. Karthik Vishwal bowls the first ball quite well. Let's see what he gets from this wicket. It's someone who is going to create the chances, beats the right hander there. The batter playing for the turn, it goes straight. I've not seen the ball turning that much here. Very surprised with that. The groundsman have prepared a very, very good wicket. Goes under the back foot and pushes it well. Now, if you look at the run rate so far with 86 for 2 and the way they're going here, they shouldn't be worried about anything at all. That one wicket, of course, but after that, again, they're building up something solid here. 39 from one batter, 14 from the other. Pradipta goes back, playing really well. Once again, they're back on track with these two. So if Union Sporting have to win this match, they have to be a little more proactive. They have to think about bringing more close-in fielders. I like what he is doing with that short mid-wicket fielder, short mid-off rather, mid-on. But particularly if the line has to be a little more outside the off stump, and that delivery that he was trying where the mid-on fielder might come onto the play will come in as a surprise. So let's see what sort of a line he brings. But so far, he's been all outside the off, not much, just a little outside the off stump. And there we go. He has been very predictable with that line, and that is beautifully played by the batter. Just uses the pace of the ball, and nobody's stopping that there. And once again, a timely boundary. That's what they've done so well. Anytime they required something big from the batters, they've got that. Not necessarily by going big, but by going very cleverly. 16 gone, it's 92 for 2.
Santosh there comes down the track. सीधा खेली लॉन्ग ऑन अंचल को 1 रन रे ही संतुष्ट हेबे. LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब वर्तमान प्रथम 2टी विकेट रो पतन परे गोटे भागीदारी आवश्यकता 178 रन एबे भी पछरे अछंती. एते सहज हेबनी खास करी जो बोलिंग अटैक अच्छी यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो. ए बॉल टी को पुणी कट करिया पई चेष्टा करिथिले, हल्का मिसफील्ड किंतु सेतिरे रन नेबेनी. रोहित हड़के बाम हाथी डाहण हाथी बैट्समैन कर कॉम्बिनेशन टिके असुविधा रे पकई थांती जेते बेले क्रीज रे जणे बाम हाथी बैट्समैन जणे डाहण हाथी बैट्समैन थांती. एटी बादल बिस्वाल निजर व्यक्तिगत कोटार तृतीय ओवर नहीं कि महानदी पटु सामने रोहित हड़के बैटिंग करुछंती 18 रन रो व्यक्तिगत स्कोर रे. जणे फील्डर कवर रे, जणे बैकवर्ड पॉइंट, जणे शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन ऑफ साइड रे सर्कल भितरे, सर्कल बाहर जणे डीप पॉइंट एवं जणे लॉन्ग ऑफ रे खेलाड़ी अछंती. ऑन साइड रे मध्य दुई जण खेलाड़ी 30 गज रो घेरा बाहर वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन एवं डीप स्क्वायर लेग, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट एवं शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग मझिरे जणे फील्डर सर्कल भितरे एवं 45 डिग्री बा शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पोजीशन रे ठीक सर्कल रे एज ऊपर छडा होइचंती जणे. एई फील्ड सेट सहित रोहित हड़के को बोलिंग करुछन्ती बादल बिस्वाल आराम रे खेलिथिले फेरेई देइथिले बोलर को निकट को संतोष यादव जेमती बैटिंग करछन्ती तांको गोटे भल रणनीति देखिया को मिली लागुनि से सेमती हट माने बड़ शॉट्स खेलुचंती बोली किंतु तथापि देखंतु 46 टी बॉल रे 41 रन गोटे भल हेल्दी स्ट्राइक रेट सहित बैटिंग करुचंती रोहित हड़के जने एभलिया बैट्समैन जे कि द्रुत गति रे रन करिया पई तांकर इच्छा थाए एवं ताहा करिसंती मध्य किंतु एठी शेष बॉल टी को रक्षणात्मक भाव में खेलिथिले ओवर रो परिसमाप्ति घटिछि 17 ओवर रो खेल शेष होईछि LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 271 रन रो पीछा करुचंती वर्तमान 93 रन 2 विकेट विनिमय रे
Yes, it's been all spin. Again, drawing the batter forward. Little misfield from the bowler allows a single. It's a risky one. You don't need a single like that. You're going really fine. But they've got a single here. I need to think twice before going about these kind of singles. This kind of running the wicket, running between the wicket will never help them. They don't want to lose wicket at this stage when you're going so well. This is their match now. This is the match that they're driving. Swept away beautifully. There's protection there for that shot. Again, so that's a little moral victory for the bowler there. They're forcing the batter to play one shot, like particularly that sweep shot. Most of the shots were from the vertical bat. But the last shot is where the batter intended to play that sweep shot. Play that very well though. But there's a little risk involved in that. Back to normal cricket. I think they're doing it quite easily here. No real sort of, I'll say, attempt from the bowling unit to pick up that wicket. You can't see the sense of urgency. It's more about waiting for the batter to do that mistake. Much like what was happening in the first inning, and that's how you saw that big partnership. And Chaudhary was going really well with Karthik. I think a similar kind of thing is happening at this point in time. But the only problem is that you can do that in the first inning, but to do that in the second inning, when you know that you have to defend 175 from 194 deliveries, is not going to help them. Is definitely not going to help them. They're not going to take any risk of playing big shots as long as they're getting easy singles, easy doubles.
ସେଥିରେ କୌଣସି ଦୁଇ ମତ ନାହିଁ ଏବଂ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ को सेट होगा ପାଇଁ ସମୟ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୂର୍ବ ୱିକେଟର ପତନ ପରେ ରୋହିତ ହଡକେ 19ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଜଣେ 100 ରନର ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରେଟ୍ରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛି ତାହେଲେ ସେ କିଛି ଅଧିକ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ହିଁ କରିବନି ଏବଂ ତା ହିଁ ହୋଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଇଜିଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ସେଠି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ରୋହିତ ହଡକେଙ୍କୁ ଏବଂ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କୁହାଯାଇ ପାରିବ କି ରୋହିତ ହଡକେ ବି ସେଟ୍ ହୋଇ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିଜରେ ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଯାଦବ ଯିଏ କି 49ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ ତ ଅଲରେଡି ସେଟ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି ହିଁ ଏବଂ ବାମ ହାତୀ ଡାହାଣ ହାତୀ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ରହିକି ବୋଲିଂ आक्रमण को अनसेटल करुचंती ता सहित बोलिंग दल मध्य किछि अधिक करिया पई चेष्टा करूनी फील्ड टिके दरकार अधिक स्प्रेड आउट अछि भलिया मते मने होउची इति मध्य रे गोटे डॉट बॉल एवं ओवर रो परिसमाप्ति 18 ओवर खेल शेष होईची 97 रन 2 विकेट विनिमय रे LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब
You see the giants of Indian cricket yesterday getting rewarded in that BCCI award ceremony. And there's a reason why I mentioned that. Of course, talent needs recognition. And this is a perfect platform for these guys to showcase their talent, to show what they're actually made of. And young talents can't have a better tournament than this one. Club cricket, you are the hero of your club. Time to be the hero for the state. Time to be the king of the clubs. This is the tournament for you.
ଏବଂ ସେ ପୁରସ୍କାର ମଧ୍ୟ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ନିଜ କ୍ଲବ ପାଇଁ ସେଇ କ୍ଲବରେ ଯାହା ଏକାଡେମୀରେ ଯୋଉଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କଠୁ ବରିଷ୍ଠ ଖେଳାଳିମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖିକି ଆପଣ ଖେଳ ଶିଖି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ନିଜ ଛୋଟ ବେଳୁ ଅନେକ ଖେଳାଳି ଏମିତି ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉମାନେ ବାହାର ରାଜ୍ୟରୁ ଆସିକି କ୍ଲବରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ତାର ଭିତ୍ତିଭୂମିର ବ୍ୟବହାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଏହା ଗୋଟିଏ ସୁଯୋଗ ନିଜ କ୍ଲବକୁ ରାଜ୍ୟ ମାନଚିତ୍ରରେ ସ୍ଥାନିତ କରାଇବାର ଯଦି ଏଠି ଆଜି ଶତକ ଅର୍ଜନ କରିଥିଲେ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ପ୍ରଥମ ଇନିଂସରେ ଯିଏ ବି ପଚାରିବ ଗୋଟେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ କି ହଁ ଓସିଏ କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଲିଗ୍ର ପ୍ରଥମ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଯାହା ବାରବାଟୀ ଷ୍ଟାଡିୟମରେ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଠି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ପାଇଁ ଏଠି ଶତକ ଅର୍ଜନ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଖେଳାଳିମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଏବଂ ଦ୍ୱୈତ ନଗରୀରେ କ୍ରିକେଟର ଯୋଉ କଲଚର ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟର ଭୂମିକା ବହୁତ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଭୂମିକା ଥିଲା କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟର ବିଭିନ୍ନ କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟ ମ୍ୟାଚେସ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ିକ ଆୟୋଜିତ ହେଉଥିଲା ପିଲାବେଳୁ ମନେ ଅଛି କି ବାରବାଟୀ ଷ୍ଟାଡିୟମରେ ହେଉ ସନସାଇନ୍ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ହେଉ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ିକ ହେଉଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଆକାଶବାଣୀରେ ତାର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟକ୍ଷଦର୍ଶୀ ଧାରା ବିବରଣୀ ମଧ୍ୟ ହେଉଥିଲା ସେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ିକର ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ କି ଆମେ କଥା ହଉ କି ହଁ ସେ ଟାଇମରେ ଯୋଉ କ୍ରିକେଟର୍ସ ଥିଲେ ଖାସ କରିକି ପ୍ରଭଞ୍ଜନ ମଲ୍ଲିକଙ୍କ ବିଷୟରେ ଆମେ ସେତେବେଳେ କଥା ହଉଥିଲୁ ସର୍ବାଧିକ ଶତକ ଅର୍ଜନ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ପାଇଁ ତେଣୁ ସେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳୁଥିଲା ଏବେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଓସିଏ କ୍ଲବ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଲିଗ୍ ସେଇ ମଞ୍ଚ ପ୍ରଦାନ କରିଛି ଖେଳାଳିମାନଙ୍କୁ ସେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ ଇତିମଧ୍ୟରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଓଭର ମଧ୍ୟ ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି 100 ରନ୍ର ଉପରକୁ ଯାଇ ସାରିଲେଣି LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଦଳ 8 ୱିକେଟ ହାତରେ ଅଛି ରନ୍ ଗତି ମଧ୍ୟ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଯଦି ଜାରି ରଖିବେ ତାହେଲେ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟସ୍ଥଳ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପହଞ୍ଚିବାରେ ବେଶୀ କିଛି ପରିଶ୍ରମ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ନାହିଁ କାରଣ ଏବେ ବି ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ଠୁ ଅଧିକ ଢେର ଅଧିକ ବଲ୍ ବାକି ଅଛି LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଯଦି ଏ ରନ୍ର ପିଛା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି 19 ଓଭର ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି ଦଳୀୟ ରନ୍ ସଂଖ୍ୟା 101 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ନୂତନ ଓଭର ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେବାକୁ ଯାଉଛି ଏବଂ ବାମହାତୀ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଯାଦବ ନିଜର ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧଶତକ ଦିଗରେ ଅଗ୍ରସର ହେଉଛନ୍ତି ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଆରାମରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି 1 ରନ୍ 2 ରନ୍ ସହିତ ସ୍କୋର ବୋର୍ଡ ଚାଲୁଛି ଏବଂ ଠିକ ଭାବରେ ଚାଲୁଛି ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ କି LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବକୁ ବେଶୀ ଅସୁବିଧା ହୋଇନାହିଁ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯଦି ବା 2ଟି ୱିକେଟ ଅକ୍ତିଆର କରିଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ରନ୍ ଉପରେ ଲଗାମ ଲଗାଇ ପାରି ନାହିଁ ସମୟ ହୋଇଛି କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନର ଗୌରବ ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କ ଜାଗାରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ବାବାଶିଷ ନନ୍ଦ ୱେଲକମ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ବାବାଶିଷ
Carom ball on cue from Karthik Biswal. Yes, you're right. It's looking flat out there for Union Sporting Club. And they're used to this. Cast your mind back to Bose Cricket Ground. It is one of the flattest outfields that you can come across. So they know this. They know this phase. Perhaps on how to react when situation is such dire. I mean, it's nothing is happening off the surface. Don't think the spinners have been aggressive in terms of how they've bowled. It's been easy for these two batters. Rohit, 23 from 25, has just controlled this innings nicely alongside Santosh, as you mentioned. Cut away, won't get the boundary, won't get the run. Better line from Karthik. He's somebody who at least tends to bowl both the balls, the off spin and the carom ball as well. So when he's bowling to the left hander, if he can start on off stump, he's targeting both the edges of the bat. Again, that's been picked straight. That is a shot of a set batter. Moves to a well compiled half century. You must have seen Chaudhary bat in the first innings and must have known Chiru that this is a surface. If you put your head down, you get the runs.
ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଯାଦବ ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ ମିଳିଲା ଏବଂ ତାର ପରିଣାମ ବି ଭୋଗିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିଲା ବୋଲରଙ୍କୁ ବଲଟିକୁ ପହଞ୍ଚାଇଥିଲେ ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ 6 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ଏବଂ ଷ୍ଟାଇଲର ସହିତ ନିଜର ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧଶତକ ପୁରା କରିଛନ୍ତି ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଯାଦବ ପ୍ରଥମ ଛକ୍କା ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ଏବଂ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେନ୍ସିବଲ କ୍ରିକେଟ ହିଁ କୁହାଯାଏ ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧଶତକ ପରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି ମଧ୍ୟ 20ତମ ଓଭର ଟିକେ ମହଙ୍ଗା ଥିଲା କାର୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ 110 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ LIC
Sandeep Patnaik having a word with the young left arm spinner, Badal Biswal. Bowling to the left hander. Wide of the crease. Sandeep does well. Saved the run. More importantly, ensured the same batter is on strike so that Badal will be able to plan this over out. That is the next step for him as a spinner. Once you have established in this sort of a format that you can spin the ball, the next level for you to unlock is if you can work a batter out. As tweakers, it's extremely important, especially in the shorter format of the game, to be able to work batters out, understand what is their strengths and weakness. Meanwhile, now he's got to adjust and bowl to the right hander, Rohit. Flatter ball, quicker ball, well managed off the back foot. Same field, they haven't changed anything to the left hander, only change of angle now for Badal. And still covers that angle beautifully. There's a left hander and drives it along the carpet. Can Badal slow it down? He's bowling quick. Has to be able to take as much pace off at this point of time. Now only flat and within the stumps. A wicket for him in the 5 overs that he's bowled so far. Will that be the end of his first spell? We'll find out. 21 done, 114 for 2. Around the 24th, 25th over mark in that first innings where we perhaps saw a hint of reverse. So these two spinners will be bowling in tandem until then. Rohit sweeps with control, deep backward square leg, will cut it off. Accurate head position there as Rohit went down and swept that ball. That was on midland leg stump because he was watching the ball so well. He was able to middle that one. Now to the left hander. Loops it up. Powerful drive down the ground. Long off. Keeps that one just one. They're getting 4-5 singles every over. That's something Sandeep Patnaik just needs to be aware of. 156 needed from 173 singles will do. Yeah, once again, carved through the inner circle. Can he bring another fielder up? I know that's just the obvious suggestion, but which one? And to whom? Left-hander batting well, batting on song. He's finding boundaries. Do you take a chance against the set batter? No. So that's up to the right-hander. Yeah, lefty will always get a run there. Deep mid wicket back, long on back. So anything on the onside is at least one. To the right hander, can somebody like Karthik Biswal bowl with another fielder up? Maybe the mid on up because he bowls the carom ball. Sandeep has a little discussion with Karthik, but that hasn't resulted in a change of field. It's the same field. Long on back, long off back.
ଏବଂ ପୁଣି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ ବାବା ଆଶିଷ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅଟକାଇବା ପାଇଁ କୌଣସି ବି ପ୍ରୟାସ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ସେଇ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଏବଂ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ସହିତ ହିଁ ବୋଲିଂ କରାଯାଉଛି ଏବଂ ଦୁହେଁ 5 ରନ୍ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ତ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ବି ଅଧିକ ମହଙ୍ଗା ସାବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି 6.55 ରନ୍ର ଇକୋନୋମି ରେଟ୍ରେ ସେ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଖାସ କରିକି ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରତିପକ୍ଷ ଦଳ ପାଖରେ 8ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅଛି ହାତରେ ଏବଂ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ସେଟ୍ ହୋଇସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଜଣେ 62ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଛି ଜଣେ 31ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଛି ସେହି ସମୟରେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଦେଖିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି କେମିତି ଭାଗିଦାରୀକୁ ଭଙ୍ଗାଯିବ ସେ ନେଇ ଧ୍ୟାନ ଦେବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି ଇତିମଧ୍ୟରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଏବଂ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 22 ଓଭର ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ 151 ରନ୍ ପଛରେ 120 ଦୁଇ ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
Bowling change has happened and was on the cards, with Badal having bowled 5 on the trot. Who does he go back to? Has he gone back to Akshat here? No, it's Sarveshwar. 3 overs, none for 7. Second spell. In search of a wicket. Gets punched for a run. We know Sarveshwar's mode of attack to Rohit at least. He will be looking to swing the ball back in, target the front pad, target the stumps, which is why I think you got to dangle the carrot to Rohit as well. Leave the mid wicket open, or at least drop that fielder back being mid wicket. Him, they round that straight ball. Kept the mid wicket as well.
and there you go wanted to surprise the batter with a shorter delivery and off the bottom edge of the bat pick up only a single there we saw what Sarbeswar Mahanti can do with the bat and thanks to him Union Sporting Club reached that score of 270 and now he is expected to showcase his talent with the ball has already been economical in his first 3 overs now coming back for another spell from the Mahanadi end he will definitely want to break this partnership. This partnership is definitely causing fear among the Union Sporting players. Bowls another bumper, and it was way over the batsman's head. Wide signaled and an extra run there. Sarbeswar now we were discussing that Union Sporting Club players are not doing anything extra, not trying their level best, not putting that effort to break this partnership. Now Sarbeswar Mohanty has already bowled 2 bouncers in the same over. This time, of course, a wide delivery has conceded 3 runs so far in his second spell. And now, nicely bowled. Good delivery. In the 23rd over, we are seeing a pacer bowling. And under bright sunny conditions, is giving his 100%.
Yeah, the only thing I would want him to change is to perhaps accentuate the angle further. He's bowling almost from the middle of the crease. I want him to go wider. Yeah, went slightly wider for that one. And the outside half the bat, that's been cut away. That's what you want. Even while he's bowling to the right-hander, by creating that extra angle, Rohit might just play for that and not the actual ball that will be dished out. That's the idea from Sarveshwar here, to somehow find a gap between bat and pad. Now goes too far down the leg side. But you can see what's the attempt there is to go wide of the crease and bring the ball back in. By now, Rohit has also understood the plan. I think it's the same thing that Santosh has just communicated him. Stay on the ball. Don't stay offside or leg side of the ball. Stay on the ball, that is. And you can see he's changed his stance straight away. Now he's standing outside the leg stump. So he can shuffle and cover the line of the ball. Brilliant straight bat. And it was timed so well that even with the stop there that was almost trickled down to the fence, for young batters watching, the last shot should really be a lesson for you all. Understanding that Sarveshwar is bowling in swingers, Rohit started from outside the leg stump, shuffled onto middle stump, and played with a straight bat, played the on drive. Book cricket.
ରୋହିତ ହଡକେଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରୋମାଞ୍ଚକର ରହିଛି। ସେ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଥିଲେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଆକ୍ରମଣାତ୍ମକ ସଟ୍ରୁ ଏବଂ ତାପରେ ବୁଝାମଣା ସହିତ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ସେ ଫେସ୍ କରିଥିଲେ, ବୋଧହୁଏ ଆପଣ ଏବଂ ଦିଉଷ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦହିବରା ପାଇଁ। ସେହି ସମୟରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ସେ ଫେସ୍ କରିଥିଲେ, ସେ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଉପରେ ଦେଇକି ଛକା ମାରିଥିଲେ। ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ବଲ୍ରୁ ସେ ନିଜର ଖାତା ଖୋଲିଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ତାପରେ ବଲ୍ର ମେରିଟ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି। ଇତିମଧ୍ୟରେ ଓଭର ସମାପ୍ତ ହୋଇଛି। 23 ଓଭରର ଖେଳ ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି 127 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ। ବୋଲିଂରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରକୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବଲ୍ ଧରେଇଛନ୍ତି। ସ୍ଲୋ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ଏବଂ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଡ୍ୟାବ୍ରୁ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଯାଦବ। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିଗତ କୋଟାର ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭର ନେଇକି ସ୍ଲୋ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ବାବାଶିଷ ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ହେଇଯାନ୍ତି। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲିଂ ମାର୍କକୁ, ସେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆସି ବି ନାହାନ୍ତି। ମୋତେ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସରେ ସେ ସଂକେତ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କି ହଁ ସ୍ଲୋ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମର, ସ୍ଲୋ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମର। ସଫ୍ଟ କର୍ଣ୍ଣର ଥାଏ ଯେମିତି ମୋର ଫାଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲରଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ନମ୍ବର 11 ବ୍ୟାଟର୍ସଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ।
For all kinds of slow bowling, that is. Not just for left arm spin, because it's extremely difficult now. Right now, the intensity that every batter carries to the crease, that if it's a spinner, it's got to go. No matter who you are, carrying a reputation as a spinner has become extremely difficult. Well, I mean, Bumrah's reputation is at stake as well. He's somebody who's never hit for sixes. And then this World Cup happened, where, dare I say, he bowled the best he's had in all World Cups and still got hit for sixes. So getting hit is the new normal, no matter who you are.
ମଡର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଡେ କ୍ରିକେଟରେ ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତି ପାରିବେନି ସେ ଜିନିଷରୁ, ଖାସ କରିକି ଯେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ହେଉଛି ଏବଂ ଖେଳାଳି ମାନେ ବି ସେଇ ଅନୁସାରେ ହିଁ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ T20 ବିଶ୍ୱକପ୍ ଗଲା, କେତେ ଗୁଡ଼ିଏ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ହୋଷ୍ଟ ବ୍ରଡକାଷ୍ଟର ପ୍ରୋମୋ ଚଲାଉଛନ୍ତି, କହୁଛନ୍ତି 300 ପାର। ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ସେଟ୍ ହିଁ ହେଇଗଲାଣି କି ହଁ ବଡ଼ ସ୍କୋର ହବ, ବଡ଼ ସ୍କୋର ହବ। ଯଦି କେଉଁ ଗୋଟିଏ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ 120ରୁ 130 ରନ୍ ଭିତରେ ରହିଯାଉଛି T20 ମ୍ୟାଚ୍, ଏବଂ ଯଦି ବା ସେଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଶେଷ ଓଭର ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯାଉଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଲାଗୁଛି କି ନାଇଁ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଏକତରଫା ହେଇଗଲା, ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ରୋମାଞ୍ଚ ନାହିଁ, କାରଣ ଲୋକେ ବି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଛକ ଛକର ବର୍ଷା ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ, ଏବଂ ୱାନ୍ ଡେ କ୍ରିକେଟରେ ବି ଲୋକ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ। ଟ୍ରାଡିସନାଲ କ୍ଲାସିକାଲ ୱାନ୍ ଡେ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଆଉ ବେଶୀ ହେଉନାହିଁ। ए ବର୍ଷର ବିଜୟ ହଜାରେ ଟ୍ରଫି ମଧ୍ୟ ହାଇ ସ୍କୋରିଂ ଥିଲା, ଖାସ କରିକି ଓଡ଼ିଶାର ପ୍ରଥମ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ସୌରାଷ୍ଟ୍ର ବିପକ୍ଷରେ ଦ୍ୱିଶତକ ସତ୍ତ୍ୱେ, ସ୍ୱସ୍ତିକ ସାମଲଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱିଶତକ ସତ୍ତ୍ୱେ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ହାରି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ଟି। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କର ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭର ଏଠି ଶେଷ ହୋଇଛି। 24 ଓଭରର ଖେଳ ହୋଇଛି। LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଏବେ ବି 140 ରନ୍ ପଛରେ, 131, 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ।
Quick chat between the two batters before they start to face the 25th over of the innings. 140 more to get. So far, the script has played out brilliantly for LIC Sports Club. Win the toss, put the opposition in, let the surface get better, then we bat. Effort ball from Sarveshwar there. And Rohit, for the first time since Sarveshwar has come out, has played one across the line. And that's good. That is really good from the set batter at the other end. One shot that his batting partner played that he didn't like, he's gone on and had another quick word. Perhaps told him, you don't have to look for that boundary over deep mid wicket. It's okay. Don't fall for the trap. Yes, keep punching it straight. Keep getting behind the line of the ball. Work hard here. And there comes the encouragement from the non-striker once again. This is fantastic partnership batting. When you're in the heat of the battle, even when you're at the non-striker's end, you got to be switched on and help your partner out. Last three balls, pure masterclass in how Santosh has controlled the game from the non-striker's end. And now look at Rohit. Really sensible, waited for the glance, took the single. And this is phenomenal to see. That's what game awareness is all about.
गेम उपरे दखल रही, गेम को बहुत भल भाव पढ़ी सारी दुई बैटर, एवं एबे मन होउछि कि एई दुई खेलाड़ी ही ए मैच को चलाउछन्ती, निज कंट्रोल रे रखिछन्ती, पूरा लागिबनी सेमती कि LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब बहुत गुड़िए रन संग्रह कर सारी, जदि बा से दुई विकेट हरइछन्ती, किंतु तथापि मात्र देखो 139 रन ही पछरे अछन्ती। एठी किंतु कंट्रोल रे नथिले, एठी बॉल टिके अटकिकी आसीतिला, शॉट टी जल्दी खेली जाइतिले, बोधुए आगे रे पिच कर जाइतिला, भाग्यशाली रहितिले, नहले शॉर्ट कवर रे थिबा खेलाड़ी हाथ को सीधा जाई पारि थांता, एठी पार्टनरशिप ब्रेक होई पारि थांता।
Exactly. And that was more of a cover fielder rather than short cover. Had it been short cover, that was a goner. Was a change of pace, but he didn't exactly tell the fielder that I'm going to bowl a change of pace.
शॉर्ट बॉल थिला, सर्वेश्वर महांती गोटी दुईटी छोट बॉल सहित आश्चर्यचकित करिया पई चेष्टा करूछन्ती।
Yes, the batter just had a little look at the square leg umpire, saying, "How do you want me to hit that? Fly like Ishan Kishan does?"
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ରମୋହନ ବରାଳ ଯେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ପରିଚାଳନା ଭୂମିକାରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ ବି ଅନ୍ୟ ଦିଗରେ ଦେଖିଲେ। ସର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ଏଥରକ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଡିପ୍ରେ ଖେଳାଳି ଅଛନ୍ତି। ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ରସ୍ କରିନଥିଲେ। ବଲ୍ ୱାଚିଂ ବୋଧହୁଏ ତାହା ଜାଣିଥିଲେ କି ହଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟାପ୍ତ ସମୟ ଅଛି, ଯାଇପାରିବେ।
And being the proper batter he is, he had a glance towards the square leg umpire, now has a little word with the main umpire as well. Just letting him know that I thought that was a wide. Second over for Ganesh. Oh, that's hit Rohit at the non-striker's end. We were just applauding the kind of camaraderie these two have shown. Santosh hit that with a lot of power. Oh, that could have been ugly. It's still bad. It's bad enough for him to straight away call for medical assistance, that is. All I've seen is 4 bottles of water being passed on so far. Nothing else. He needs a spray. A magic spray at least. Somebody. Oh, the ice pack now comes along. But that's about it. Those are the two things. If it's not broken, those are the two things that can fix it for now. Suvam Satrajit yet to bat. I think he'll be hoping that this partnership carries forward. He's yet to be up on his feet. Right, we'll wait. Not a great time to say hello to, but always a good time to say hello to Diush once again. Current run rate, required run rate, they've just matched all of that in control.
Oh, absolutely. And precisely this partnership that you've mentioned so much so far, we've revered about it on air. One of the man down. It's a stinger on his right pinky finger, as far as we can tell from the camera angles that we have watched it from so far. It's a finger bender there. It was hit really hard. Had no real second or a fraction of a second to react to it as well.
Also, Diush, that's one of the unique actions in the game that you cannot replicate in training. As a non-striker, you're never ready for a batter who's trying to aim at you, right? I mean, you don't train for that. There's a lot of open nets and all that you do, but rarely that happens. And sometimes, in the heat of the battle, when you're focusing on the game, when you're just trying to focus and put your head down, suddenly it comes your way. So it's really tricky. And as I said, it could have been far worse. Sometimes it gets your elbow, bony part of the body that is, then you're gone.
Absolutely. Now that you've spoken about it, the sound waves are there in the universe. Somebody might pick it up, but you can't really train about it as well, unless you have the quickest of reflexes and the strongest of solar plexus.
Yeah, I'll tell you the closest to what I have seen. I have seen slow bowlers training to be hit back at them
because that's happening a lot these days. So I've seen spinners who would actually get into their delivery stride and ask one of the coaches to perhaps hit a tennis ball or something at them, at their body, and then for them to get into a good strong position to protect their fingers, protect their head, get into those kind of positions. And I've seen that kind of training happening, but yeah, never with a non-striker. Yeah, that kind of falls in the fielding department as well. If you think about it, the bowler trying to react to the ball coming back at him or her is also saving runs, trying to feature a run out at the other end as well. So it becomes a part of the fielding department. But you can't really have a department for this. You have to make a manufacturer department, miscellaneous department maybe, which will be the missile department because it's heading your way. Uh, You know what will get that whole operation started? If you change the law that the non-striker will be able to add bat to the existing shot, then it changes. Then you're deflecting the ball with the bat. So you're batting at the non-striker's end. We have reinvented the wheel a little too much. So we'll come back to Ganesh as he looks to angle the ball outside the left-hander once again. We ought to be thinking about picking up a wicket, Diyush. I mean, that's the only thing that's troubling me. How are they looking to pick up a wicket right now? 26 done, 136 for 2. 69 of 81 the partnership is worth. Both of them contributing equally to this partnership as well, complementing each other. The interdependence as well as the independence that they've exercised in this innings has been impressive. But yes, touching upon that point, it just seems as if fielding team is waiting for the batters to make a mistake rather than going attacking for it. Yeah, looks like they've got the left arm seamer back. Good effort from the backward point fielder. Stumbled, but controlled the ball well. Omkar Mahanti. He was the one who picked up the wicket with the new ball. And he's back for another spell. Round about this time is when we saw a little bit of reverse in the first innings. So this could be a ploy. But Sarveshwar kept bowling short. And now Omkar has started with the short ball once again. That's the length. Ball will move with the stage that we are in right now. So if you're bowling fuller, you're targeting the outside edge as we saw there. Yes, Omkar has now and then almost had a potential of picking up a wicket, especially in the first spell. Now he's come back with a fresh mindset, a different approach, slightly scruffed up ball as well. Very close to the tram line. How close? Not to be given as a wide, that close. And there's a clear indication of Omkar Mahanti lowering his arm as well as he delivers the ball, looking for that slingy action. So all the signs pointing towards them trying to find something in the condition of the ball, the pitch, and the situation of the game to be able to get a breakthrough in. I love that from Santosh here. He just once again taken a fresh car. And the reason for doing so is to realign himself, looking at the angle with which Omkar is delivering the ball. So far, he was facing right arm bowlers.
This is the first over that he's faced from a left arm bowler after a while. So he's taken a fresh guard once again. That's another lesson in batting almost, to be able to get ready once again.
Again, as you mentioned in the first innings, quick adaptations, small packets of moments that you gather informations from and you change accordingly. Pliable to be viable, as they say it. Rohit back on strike now. Omkar against the right-hander in the second spell. He's coming round the wicket right away.
Yes, looking for the in swing, reverse in swing. But too short. Helped away straight to the fielder. Rohit has been outfoxed. Don't think he was ready for the short ball, because that is a half shot almost. Didn't hit it, only helped the ball. Something tells me he was ready for the fuller ball there. Partnership broken. Union Sporting have a little window of opportunity here, Dyush.
Hang on, they're just waiting. Yes, I think they're checking on something right now. We've seen that with Pandey overstepping today. Omkar Mahanti, first chance, or the first time rather, the umpires have gone on for some assistance of the TV umpire as the batter stays right there. Yes, outfoxed, head hanging low. His stay is still waiting for a glimmer, some divine intervention maybe.
Yeah, this is the worst time as a batter. When you know you're out, but you're just not out yet. Yeah, please carry on, says Ump. That's very polite of him. Usually they signal out again, which is rubbing it in. Wicket then for Omkar. And will that turn the tables in favor of Union? Or will LIC Sports Club be able to craft another partnership? We'll find out.
Yes, right at the halfway stage of the second innings as well in terms of the runs required. 134 exactly required. They're 137 on the board, but they have to do it in a little quicker time this time. The required run rate hovering just underneath 6 runs per over, as they have picked up a wicket. And every time there's a big partnership which comes to an end, there is another wicket lingering around the corner.
In comes a good player. Pretty all round in terms of his run scoring, scores all around the wicket. Does Savan Paharia. Sandeep Patnaik doing the right thing. Gets a slip in. Nobody deep on the onside except the fine leg. Good captaincy indeed. Oh, poor ball. Unable to control that angle, that swing, wayward down the leg side. This is just the devil in me, Dyush. Sometimes the best ball to be bowling to a new batter is on the stumps, right? You want to be accurate. But if you really want to mess up with his mind, bowl a wide down the leg side.
And then come back with plan A. Last ball towards the stumps. It was darted with a bit of extra spice on it as well. Nicely defended though to end the 27. It's 138 for 3. 23 overs of play still left. 133 to win.
So the left arm seamer did the job. Now can the left arm spinner come to the party as well? That too against the set batter. Or is Santosh looking to change the tempo of his innings? Nah, not really. He's got the blueprint set. Let me take them. That brings Savan on strike. As I mentioned earlier, exciting prospect. And the guy in the shed still, Shivam Shatrajit, fine talent as well. So still firepower back in the sheds for them. Let's see how he starts against spin here. Savan likes the sweep. They do have the fine leg up. On the middle and turning it away. Watchful, attentive. They've just lost the wicket. Trying to suss out the conditions as well. There's a consistent breeze throughout the day. Soft hands, risky single, shy at the stumps. He's missed it. Yes, and both went for it at the same time, which is why they were able to convert that half a run into a run. That's a hallmark of a proper batter as well, to be able to get off strike. Santosh is fancying those singles on offer. He's well set, getting the middle of the blade as well as we speak. We saw Sandeep Patnaik didn't exactly attack with the field when the partnership was going well. Now, when Savan has just come out to bat, this is perhaps the right time to attack with the field and bowl defensively. Do the reverse of it. He attacked with Omkar with the ball with a defensive field. Now ask your bowler to bowl defensively, but set attacking fields, that is. Another single taken. Stolen, in fact. 28 done, 1-4-2 for 3. Omkar to continue around the wicket. Big slog, and he's managed to get some elevation on it as well. That's one for 4. Sawan will take some runs here. Yes, the challenge was given by Sandeep by keeping mid wicket up, and Sawan really acknowledged. There was a bit of risk involved in that shot, mind you, but he's that kind of a player. Very much is a product of the white ball game. Really thrives in the death overs in T20 cricket. So he would practice that shot day in, day out, how to beat the mid wicket fielder that is. And then presents a straight bat the next one, which will be really comforting for the dugout when they can see both sides, both shades of you as a batter. And some people also need that vibration as well in their hands while they're swinging to get alive into the situation, present. Sawan P. Quite a big name in the circuit of Odisha. Waits on the back foot. He's a quick runner as well. He's almost always going to put pressure back on the fielders. Single this time. What that also does as a set batter, Diyush, sometimes your legs are almost freezing because now you're batted for 82 balls. you're starting to develop some sort of a cramp. Somebody like Savan comes out to bat, you're charged again. Because you know you got to match his speed, right? So that really helps the set batter. It just switches him on as well as he faces up to Omkar, who's bowling well in this spell, but has been wayward at times there. Another wide.
Yes, he's been teasing with that tram line outside the off stump, especially for the left-hander. This time, back of the hand, slow delivery, slightly uncontrolled, and goes astray. 2 wickets to his name. Still discussing his plans as he loads up for his fourth delivery.
Yeah, I think Sarveshwar has asked him to target the stumps here. And he's got that! He's got that perfectly! Golden advice from Sarveshwar there, sharing the knowledge with the youngster Omkar Mahanti, who acknowledges second wicket in this spell for him and turning out to be a match defining one.
Yes, much fuller this time. The ball cutting back in towards the left-hander. That's the inside edge and onto the stumps. Played on. And Omkar Mahanti's wonderful run continues. He's picked up his third wicket. And the big one in the context of this game as well. Santosh Yadav departs.
Yes, just before he bowled that ball, Sarveshwar made the universal signal of targeting the stumps. So you can't miss it. And good on Omkar to take that advice and get tighter onto the stumps. Here comes Sambit Beja, left hand batter, the all rounder, young all rounder. We saw him with the ball in hand. Brilliant comeback from Union Sporting Club. Looked like this game was done. Brilliant partnership between Santosh and Rohit. And once they broke that, they've struck again. The old adage of one brings two. Now, two new batters out there.
Another left-hander in the mix. Sambit has walked in. Ball rising on him as well as he leaps. Played away on the ground. Gets some bat involved.
And what Omkar is now trying to do, Piyush, is to really mess your footwork. He's trying to push you back and then bowling the effort ball, which is just a little fuller, just a little quicker. This is great planning and execution from Omkar Mahanti in the middle overs with a slightly older ball, bending his back. Sambit gets off the mark. 29 done. Successful over from Omkar. He's got three now. 3 for 31.
Batting team almost has to restart with two new batters out there. Just faced 10 deliveries cumulatively as we speak. Ganesh is back. He's come round the wicket to the left-hander. Opens that angle up to be pushed towards the long off. Gets a single. Easy peasy.
Yeah, wrong length to the new batter there, Dyush. I know matchup in favor with the right hander and all of that, but Ganesh would have really loved to bowl to Sambit, who's just walked out to bat, rather than Savan, who's faced him for an over. It was outside off, too far away from the line of the ball. Was Savan there? Got to be able to bowl better lengths to the new batter here. Oh, bowled peach, absolute peach. Turned him into an S. Did Ganesh.
While you were speaking about it as well, it became a soundtrack of sorts. Absolutely brilliant to watch as well. Ball leaving the outside edge tantalizingly close. Much better again. Trying to push, entice the batter to come on the front foot. Sawan P. Circumspect approach.
And you can see Sandeep Patnaik really closing in the solitary slip fielder. He knows they're in the game, they're back in this. As much does Savan. He knows 121 to get in 121 balls is nothing if they bat through. With Subham Satrajit still to bat. Managed off the back foot. Tight bowling from Tomar. 30 done. 150 for 4.
It's 30 run, 150 on the board. They've lost 4 wickets. Play and a miss. As we welcome back the experienced campaigner himself, who's called a lot of games in 2026, especially in Barabati Stadium. The man himself, Gaurav Panda. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you so much, Deus, for this. Yes, fortunate enough to call a few games here in Barabati, and particularly the last Kalahandi Cup final was exciting. But so wonderful to back with you, all of you guys. We have done plenty of matches together. No better place to do it here at the iconic venue from where we almost like draw the parallel of our own parallels of knowing what cricket is. I know Deus comes from Bhubaneswar, but still, this place will be as iconic as it is for us.
It is the home of cricket for me, that's for sure. And we've grown up watching so many games. Coming in from Bhubaneswar as well, staying in with relatives in Cuttack. The memories that gives you nostalgia. But yes, watching the game, calling it at the same time, it just it's great fortunes, first of all, privilege of sorts. And to watch shots like that, exquisite on drive for 4. And lands next to the doggo there, who's scratching his back.
Well, can we call that the shot of the day? Particularly coming from the left hander. That is wow. That's going viral today. They caught the highlight today and put it on the social media handles. That part of it is going viral.
Oh yes, that is a top tier on drive. And you're not privy to seeing these shots these days. The shots with poise. We're all kind of engrossed and encapsulated with the hard hitting shots all around the park. But this has a sophistication of its own. Lets that go. It's right over the tram line into the keeper's glove.
And they're in a comfortable position right now. Just like I asked Babas, what is his initial memories of Barabati? I'll love to ask you that the same question.
I mean, I have a short-term memory these days. The attention spans are so low. But yes, as far as I can remember, there were some international matches. India playing again, reiterating what Baba Sheesh was also speaking about, the Sachin Tendulkar innings as well. And back in the days when Venkatesh Prasad, Javagal Srinath used to come in as well, me staying closer to the airport would go catch a glimpse of them at the airport first, and then come watch the game later in the week or the weekend, wherever it is slated, whenever it is slated. And they stay in Bhubaneswar as well. Most of the time, it's either Mayfair or Sosti for that matter. And again, just finding ways, finding opportunities to go and see and sneak in a little look, a little optics of your stars and the humans that you're inspired by, in a sense.
Rightly so. Last ball of this over coming up. Coming, meeting it with the straighter bat always is fascinating. He's going to keep the strike. 155 for 4.
Barabati Stadium with the Olympic rings as well. Shares the state, shares the facility with the Olympics Association. As we take a drinks break, curators, groundspeople coming in with brooms and level the playing field. All right, then, welcome back after the drinks break. 155 has been scored. They're chasing 271 to win this match with about 19 overs to go. And the match still hanging in a bit of a balance of its own.
One good thing that the bowling team has done is they picked up 4 wickets to make this match exciting and actually pull the run rate back a little bit too. That'll make it more exciting if you put more pressure on the batter and to see how they come out of it. That context between bat and ball, that contest always is exciting to watch here. It's Karthik Bishwal. He wants a wicket here. Desperately wants a wicket. You could see him bowling in each and every approach of his, that he's always there to pick up a wicket. But I'm little surprised with the fact that not necessarily you can have close-in fielders now, but particularly Karthik Vishwal should keep an eye on bowling a little one-dimensional. He's trying so many things out there, and you can't have fielders everywhere. There's no point just going, whatever tactics you want to use that here. But if you don't really know that what works for the for you, to be honest, that's where the problem is. Yeah, so 156 for 4. That's the one that Babasish was talking about, the quick one that Karthik Bishwal has got. Little more careful while going onto the back foot and play that.
And also, he's been brought into the attack as a wicket-taking bowler. So he's probably going to try out different varieties because he can't really contain the runs. He's not one of those economical prospects in the side. And that is why he tried the round the wicket, the over the wicket now. It's working pretty well. He's kept the batters quiet so far on a leash. As that will open up chances to pick up wickets. This time it's been pushed towards the gap. They're going to push for the second as well. The running between the wickets is perfect on that occasion. Good innate coordination between the two.
And there's little applause for the fielder there also, taking it very quickly and throwing it back on its follow through. That's a very tough thing to do.
I mean, it's an art to cut the angles, and it's another skill to stop the batters to even think for the second run as well, isn't it? That's going to be the end of yet another over as we speak. It's 158 for 4 after 32 overs, 18 overs left, 113 to get. That's the equation.
One one three. That's what they get from 108 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. That stage of the game where can't really say that it is shifted to one side or the pendulum is to one side. Can't really say that. It's evenly poised. Can be anybody's game. And when, especially when you're chasing a target and they say that it can be anybody's game, and that's where you know that you are a little on the driver's seat. Particularly when there's some 18 overs to go. That's the way to look at it.
Sunday gets the second spell at a tricky time in the second innings. Starts off well. You can see literally steams in. He's got an extra bit of yards to his name whenever the run up is fired up. In comparison to the other pace bowlers, he's got a faster run up.
And it's important to look at the kind of length that he's going to continue with. Banks the ball in. Tall man definitely can use that to a good effect. But looking at his field, I don't think that he's looking at the shot particularly directed to the body. It can be outside the off stump, it's fine. But not necessarily going straight. Let's see if he's thinking that. No, he's not bowling to his field and paying the price. Boundary it is.
Yes, they've taken the second power play here, the batting team. Slightly short of length, and that has been stamped away in front of square as well. No chance for the fielder in the deep. He was at long leg. He's not got the express pace. Yes, the run up is fast, but pace on the ball easily like pickable. It was an eminently hittable ball as well. getting some bits to double figures.
There's no change in the field. He's continuing with that same field. Not sure if you can continue with that sort of a line. The length is not that a problem. Much better, but equally well played by the batter. And the outfield is a batsman's friend today. Every inch of it is a batsman's friend. You love it when the outfield is like that. You get full values for your shots.
And as a fielder as well, you see a lush green outfield like this, a green base of sorts. You want to dive around, that time sliding and gliding to collect the ball, throw it back. Classic cricket all around. Required run rate just climbing over 6. It's 6.11 right now. Of the outer half of the blade. Worked away towards the third man. Enough and many runs of this over so far.
Well, that's the field that he has got. And finally, he's bowled that delivery. And the third man straight away came into play. 2 deliveries to go for Savan Paharia, who is on strike, the skipper. The skipper has decided that he's going to stay there for a long period of time. Almost trying to give a message that Sambit's doing fine. He's playing his shots when needed. So Savan should not be really worried for playing his shots. And rightly so, with the required run rate very much under control. Shouldn't be playing anything fancy. Little change in the field as the finally brought back into the circle. And long on goes back. All right then. Can we say full and straight? No, at least straight. And a single.
Yes, clinical single. This is a feature of modern day cricket as well. The drop shoulders, nurdling around, quick singles, risky at times, but coordination, cooperation perfect between the batters. And those quick singles are going to create extra bit of pressure on the bowlers as well. As he loads up for the last ball of this over.
Been a very good over for the batting side with 1 boundary. And he brings out the pull again, finds the fielder, no run in that. This is an exciting player. Watch out for him. 33 overs done, 166 for 4. Still 105 deliveries, 5 runs to get from 102 deliveries. I'm going really slow here. Oh, here's the mistimed one. But such is the fortune of the batter that he survives. 2 run added to the total. Now, what's the important part of that shot was to notice that for the first time, Saban really tried for a big shot, which was so unlike Saban, particularly in this inning. Though I have seen him playing the slog sweep really well.
Slightly premeditated as well. Almost as if he thought about the shot before the ball. Before the bowler even came to his stance. I've got a top edge. Lucky to survive. Couple of runs there and then a single to follow up. Karthik Biswal has been kept on so that he can find a way to hunt down a wicket here.
And they're doing it easily. Unfortunately, this is a wicket where spinners have not got a lot. Normally, that's not the thing here in Barabati. I don't remember one match calling one match here where the bowlers, particularly the spinners, have not got anything. Barabati is so good for the spinners. Of course, the fast bowlers get their help, but particularly it is known for helping the spinners a little bit.
At least left arm spinners got some juice out of the pitch, beating the outside edge. They did not really manage to pick up too many wickets today. But there is something for the spinners, yes. Cuttack Biswal, not one of your high turners of the ball, is a finger spinner trying to give it the arm here and there as well. But it's been percentage cricket here from the batting team. No risk whatsoever. Easily manufacturing those quick runs, this time nicely done by the fielder. One of those occasions when they've stopped a single.
Or is it that they're so much used to the shorter form of the game where bowling quick and firing it in becomes the norm, that the art of turning the ball, it always takes a bit of time for you to come back and bowl that again. You're not so used to that because playing plenty of T20 cricket. We'll be talking about that. 171 for 4 at the end of 34. One over for Deuce Mahapatra. Then he, of course, takes his tea break. Loves his tea.
Got some tea to spill as well.
Come on.
That's why I'm a commentator. Well, right now I've got nothing for you, but eventually I will. As we speak, there's a spinner who has been reintroduced into the attack. That's up in the air, but in the gap as well. Inside out. Uppish, but well in control.
Terrific shot that. Straight away putting pressure on the bowler. Brought into the attack and straight away you hit it over the top on the offside for a boundary through cover region. Badal Vishwal is a decent bowler. And if you put pressure on a bowler like Badal Vishwal straight away, it gives a message to the rest of the bowlers, to the bowling unit, that they're really very comfortable. And again, trying to get a single from that. No single there. And the intent is on. The idea behind putting pressure on Badal Vishwal is one of the best bowlers. Clearly, slightly, I'll say, expensive here today in the context of the game, but Badal will be coming handy in this tournament as the game progresses, as the tournament progresses. You'll see him becoming a very important bowler for his side. And as you see more number of games on this wicket, spinners will have their role too.
Yes, there's a definite urge to pick up a wicket. The batters are also giving some opportunities as they have attacked a couple of times in the previous 5 minutes. They've come out on top. And that's why Badal Biswal again featuring in from the other end to slow the pace of the game as well as try to just take the ball away, maybe get the stumps, maybe get a leading edge while the batters are playing some shots here. Matchup in favor though this time as Sambit, the left-hander, has come into the strike.
Again, a little invitation to go over cover. But he managed to hit it straight and do it as easily as you like with one boundary already in this over. Doesn't like to take unnecessary risk on that occasion. Last delivery coming up. Will they play it as sensibly as they're doing here? Still, there is a chance of going over the top on the offside. We'll soon find that out. No, he rocks back and pulls it well. There is a protection there. He'll be coming back for the second. Well, that is a top class running between the wicket.
It's wonderful fielding and a quick pick up and throw as well. But again, it tells you about the agility and the coordination between the batters once more as they finish up that second run pretty quickly as The 35th over comes to a close now. It's 179 for 4. They still require 92 to win of the next 15.
$179 for 4, 35 as Deuce gets a little tea break. Not in test match, in a one-day game. In a 50 overs a side game, as the change in voices as Chiranjeevi Pati comes in. So they're in a very comfortable position now. One part of you will be absolutely happy because you support both teams equally. Your association with both the clubs have been equally important. Now, particularly because you're recently married, it is more towards the LIC.
We'll come back to that because it's chance of a wicket and it's gone. Sambit Kebeja will walk back into the pavilion, was trying to go for a sweep, and he holds out an easy catch in the deep, and this is a big blow for LIC Sports Club. Sambit Kebeja will have to walk back into the pavilion. Karthik Biswal strikes in his 7th over, and once again, I came into the com box and a wicket goes down. Sambit Beja is back in the pavilion and Subham Satrujit comes out into the middle. Right-handed batter. Man has a very good strike rate. That's what LIC Sports Club will need at this point in time. The asking run rate has gone past 6 per over. And once again, a partnership that was building up. The moment I came in and a wicket fell. The last time when me and Gaurav were here, there was a good partnership going on. First a wicket fell and then after that it was a good partnership that went on. I was outside the com box and 2 wickets fell. And now another one. So they're half of the side back in the pavilion for LIC. All eyes on Subham Satrujit. Let's see what he is going to do. But Karthik Biswal into his 7th over has done a good job for Union Sporting Club. It's a new batter in. Will we have more close-in fielders here, Gaurav?
Of course, it's Subham Shatrujit is known for his big shots, but he can play long too. Has 1100s. That start that we saw right now. And very important player in club cricket. Very popular nowadays. You see him in wherever there is club cricket tournament. This guy will definitely pop up. And very rightly because he is such an important player for his side.
And in the Odisha Pro T20 that concluded last year, he played for the winning side for Cuttack Tigers. Babasish prompting me from behind. And he was doing the same thing at Odisha Pro as well. And he was calling the game, of course. And that was a good tournament. A good stepping stone when it comes to pro leagues in various states. Good to see Odisha joining. And we'll come back to that and we'll come back to much more about Cuttack and Tiger because we'll talk about OPL 1 when Babasish is here also. But we'll come back to that. It's the end of the over. A good over for Karthik Biswal, 36 bowled. It's 179 for 5 LIC.
Cuts it well. Some work for the fielder to do. Does really well. Keeps it to just one. Now, this particular wicket has changed things and changed things drastically, to be honest. Now it is that time of the inning where the bowling team can come back and completely bounce back and make them their match, to be honest, because so far it is the LIC was going with the run rate, and with wickets in hand, it was very different from having 5 wickets in hand in a run chase like this. Initial match, first match, remember, this is a big game. Oh, that was far from the fielder there. That puts it to just a single though.
ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ତାଙ୍କର ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିଗତ କୋଟାର ସପ୍ତମ ଓଭର ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଶୁଭମ ଶତ୍ରୁଜିତ ନିଜର ଖାତା ଖୋଲି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି, ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ନଜର ରହିଛି। ଏଠି ସ୍ୱିପ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, ଫିଲ୍ଡର ସର୍କଲ ଭିତରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବିଟ୍ କରିଛି, ବଲ୍ ଚାଲିଯିବ ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ 4 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ସାୱନ ପାହାଡ଼ିଆଙ୍କ ଏଇ ପ୍ୟାଡଲ ସ୍ୱିପ୍ ଏବଂ ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ଯାଇଛି ବଲ୍। ଭଲ ସଟ୍ ଏବଂ ପ୍ରେସର ରିଲିଜ ସଟ୍ ଏହି ସମୟରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ୱେଲକମ୍ ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ପାଇଁ। ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ଗତି ବଢି ଚାଲିଛି ଏହି ସମୟରେ। ରନ୍ ବି ବାହାରିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ ବେଶୀ ସମୟ କ୍ରିଜରେ ଅତିବାହିତ ବି କରିପାରିବେନି, କାରଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଶେଷ 13 ଓଭର। ଏହା ପରେ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ଗତି ଯେତେ ବଢି ଚାଲିବ ସେତେ ପ୍ରେସର ବଢି ଚାଲିବ ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ। ଚେଜିଂ ଟିମ୍ ଉପରେ ସେ ଅସୁବିଧାର ସମ୍ମୁଖୀନ ସବୁବେଳେ ହୋଇଥାନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ପଡି ଚାଲେ ଏବଂ ଖାସ କରିକି ଯେତେବେଳେ ପାର୍ଟନରशिप्स ବ୍ରେକ୍ ହୁଏ। ଏଠି ଅନାୟାସରେ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡରେ, ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ଜୋରରେ ଦୌଡ଼ିଛନ୍ତି, ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ଫେରି ଆସିବେ। ପର୍ଯ୍ୟାପ୍ତ ସମୟ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ, ଆରାମରେ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ଫେରି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ପ୍ରଥମେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଚୌକା, ତାପରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଡବଲ। 8 ରନ୍ ଏହି ଓଭରରୁ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଟିକେ ନିରାଶ ହୋଇଥିବେ ନିଜ ସହିତ। ଚାହିଁଥିଲେ କି এই ଓଭରଟି ଭଲ ଯାଉ, କିନ୍ତୁ 8 ରନ୍ ହୋଇସାରିଛି। ଏହି ସମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ପୁଣି ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟର ସନ୍ଧାନ। ଯଦି ସାୱନ ପାହାଡ଼ିଆଙ୍କ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅକ୍ତିଆର କରିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି, ତାହେଲେ ମୁକାବିଲାରେ ପୁରାପୁରି ଭାବରେ ଫେରି ଆସିବେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ଦଳ। ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟ୍ ପଞ୍ଚ, ଡିପ୍ରେ ଖେଳାଳି ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଅନାୟାସରେ 1 ରନ୍। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଅଟକାଇବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ, କାରଣ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ପରେ ଯଦି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଡବଲ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରି ଚାଲିବେ ତାହେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ଉପରେ ପ୍ରେସର ପଡ଼ିବାର ସମୟ ହିଁ ଆସିବନି।
There has to be these two batters out there. I know there are good batters to come, but these two batters, having plenty of experiences at this level, will try to see it through. It's a good over for the batting side that comes to an end. 188 for 5 at the end of 37. The line of attack is to be looked at in this over. Already Badal Bishwal has bowled well, 1 for 42 in 7 overs. Goes round the wicket to the right-hander. Long off in place, long on in place, cover in place, which is a lot wider, almost like a sweeper. Tries to take it away from the right-hander. He's still hoping for that turn, hoping for that magic delivery where it beats the right-hander or probably takes the edge. Again, an invitation to the batter too to come down the track and play his shots through the offside. No, he goes through the onside and finds the fielder. It's the wicket that they're looking for, going against the turn. And perishing in that process, it's Saban Paharia, the skipper. The idea was to hit it over the top on the fielder, but it's a very difficult task to do, especially when there's a left arm spinner bowling. He lost his wicket.
ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ନିଜର ପଞ୍ଚମ ଓଭରରେ ଏଠି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅକ୍ତିଆର କରିଛନ୍ତି। ସାୱନ ପାହାଡ଼ିଆ 29 ରନ୍ ବନେଇ ଫେରୁଛନ୍ତି ପଭିଲିୟନକୁ। LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଉପରେ ଚାପ ତ ଥିଲା, ଏବେ ବୋଝ ଆହୁରି ବଢିବ ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ। ସାୱନ ପାହାଡ଼ିଆଙ୍କ ୱିକେଟର ପତନ, 188 ରନ୍ 6 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ। सुशील बारिक आछंती नूतन बैटर LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब उपरे एबे जो भली भाबरे चाप तांको उपरे रहिछि कोन सुशील बारिक ताकु टिके साइड करके निज अंदाज रे खेली परिबे कारण हाथ मात्र 4टी विकेट अछि बहुत ट्रिकी हो जाए रन चेस गुडी जगिबा पई जिबे ना बड़ शॉट्स खेलिबा पई जिबे कारण आवश्यक रन गति भी बढ़ी बढ़ी चली सावन पहाड़िया जदि रही थांते क्रीज रे बधुवे LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पई टिके बेटर होई थांता किंतु एबे प्लान बी भाबेयागो पड़िबो सुशील बारिक बामहाती बैटर बोलिंग रे भलो प्रदर्शन थिला तांको द्वारा एठी किंतु गणेश तोमर देखंतु 1 for 12 एपर्यंत यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब पई
I think the problem is that they still have plenty of runs to get 83 runs. They can play big shots, but to do that consistently for a long period of time, that's where the problem is. Especially when the bowlers are bowling and bowling like this. Ganesh Tomar picked up that wicket thanks to his discipline. 1 for 12, gave away nothing almost. Terrific bowler to have in your side. Left-hander coming into the crease and straight away Ganesh Tomar bowling it outside the off stump to him. And of course, if it brings the ball back, that turns the ball a little bit and it turns in, it becomes fascinating. He wants a mid-wicket fielder to go back, deep mid-wicket fielder for the left-hand batter to go back. And of course, it's the sweeper that comes inside the circle. Very much understandable. Phil said that. And the batter can't really go for the big shots. Looking at the condition, looking at the situation, particularly on the onside, even if the matchup is in his favor. The last delivery coming up. Very watchfully played, but no run in that. Whenever it's a wicket, it normally is a wicket maiden in this part of the world. We have seen plenty of that, but the latest of them is probably the most important of them. 33 overs done. It's 188 for 6.
निज बॉलर को भलो रोटेट करिसेंती यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो अधिनायक देखिचे हमें कि स्पिनर माने तार परिणाम भी मिली विकेट उपरे विकेट अख्तियार करिबारे सफल होइचंती लगातार अंतराल रे विकेट अख्तियार करिबारे सफल होइचंती खाली से गोटिए पीरियड जोटी पार्टनरशिप डेवलप करूतला को अटकई पारि नथले किंतु ता परे सेट बैटर को आउट करिया परे आ पछु को नै बसि नथले एटी भलो शॉट थिला किंतु फील्डर मध्य सर्कल भितरे बहुत जल्दी पहुंचतिले बॉल पर्यंत एवं अटकाइबारे मध्य सफल होइतिले
At this stage, for example, 30 to get from 15 or 16 deliveries would have been a much better position for the batter to win. I know that the run rate has to be big, but it's not about run rate, not about the strike rate at which you bat. It's about the number of runs, number of deliveries that you need to survive. And we've seen many good batters really batting well, betting it well. You see Shubham Dubey having that short, impactful inning. Here, it's a very different skill. It can be short, impactful, but it has to be long enough.
खास करके एभलिया परिस्थिति रे जेते बेले बड़ लक्ष्यर पिछा करूछंती आपण एक दिवसीय मुकाबला चली सेठी आपन को लंबा इनिंग्स भी खेलिया को पड़िबो आपन को सेट हैला परे आहुरी अधिक समय जदि आपण समय अतिबाहित कर सारी क्रीज रे क्रीज को बुझी सारी पिच केमिति बिहेव करूछु जानि सारी ताले आपन को अधिक समय रहिबा को पड़िबो एटी देखंतु अनायास रे सिंगल मिल जिवो एक रन एटी शुभम शत्रुजित को पई 271 रन रो विजय लक्ष्य जेते बेले आपन को सामना रे सेते बेले केते समय क्रीज रे रहुचंती आपण एवं ता सहित रन गति ताल को ताल देकी केमती आपण आगु को बढ़ुचंती इनिंग्स रे सेटा गुरुत्वपूर्ण हो जाए सबु मैच रे एक दिवसीय क्रिकेट रे तार गुरुत्व बहुत अधिक थाए एवं से जिनस ଏଠି ସବୁ ଖେଳାଳି ମାନେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ବୁଝନ୍ତି ମଧ୍ୟ। ବହୁତ ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ହୋଇଥାଇପାରେ 50 ଓଭର କ୍ରିକେଟ ପ୍ରଥମ ଥର ପାଇଁ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି, କାରଣ ଆଜିକାଲି ପ୍ରାୟତଃ କ୍ରିକେଟ ମ୍ୟାଚେସ୍ T20 ଫର୍ମାଟ୍ରେ ହେଉଛି ଫଟାଫଟ କ୍ରିକେଟର ଜମାନା ନିଶ୍ଚିତ, କିନ୍ତୁ ତା ସହିତ ଏକ ଦିବସୀୟ କ୍ରିକେଟ। ଏଠି ଜଲ୍ଦି କ୍ଷିପ୍ର ବେଗରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଚୋରାଇବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି ଦୁଇ ଖେଳାଳି। ଆଖିରେ ହିଁ ସଂକେତ କରିଥିଲେ ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ ଏବଂ ଶୁଭମ ଶତ୍ରୁଜିତ। ଦୁହେଁ ପରସ୍ପରକୁ ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଜାଣନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଗୋଟିଏ ଭଲ ଓଭର ଯାହା କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପ୍ରଥମ 3ଟି ବଲରେ 3ଟି ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ଏଠି ମାତ୍ର 2ଟି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ଆସୁଛି, କିଛି ଅଧିକ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ କାରଣ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ଗତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 7 ଉପରେ। ତାକୁ ଚେକ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ, ତାକୁ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲରେ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ, କିନ୍ତୁ ହୋଇପାରିନଥିଲା। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ପୁଣି ଭଲ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଟୁ ୱିକେଟ୍, ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଟୁ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ, ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 39 ଓଭର ପରେ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ 190 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ।
Run rate's climbing up, but more than the run rate, I think it's about the number of deliveries remaining and the way you survive there and play your shot. Sometimes it's a little tricky. That's why ODI cricket is different. Let's see how he bats. He back the onside there. Invitation for the left-hand batter. Takes a single and goes back to the other end, and rightly so, because Subham Shatrujit is the one who's seen it all. 2 runs, 11 deliveries for him, but he's seen it all in the bigger matches. He was a part of the Odisha Cricket League too. So he knows how to handle the pressure. He should be on strike most of the time. Brilliant piece of a fielding. Brilliant piece of a fielding, and then direct hit could have made it so much interesting. But that was not to be there. They survive. But terrific piece of a fielding now. That's what wicket can do. You know, each and every wicket, and you see the bowling team behaving very differently on the field too. They want to win this contest now. It's their match. It's the batting team. LIC Sports has to really bat well to be able to put up some fight, and in the end, can make a contest out of that. Still 4 wickets in hand. Can they do it? Big question in the first game itself.
ଗତ କିଛିଟା ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ଚାପ ଆହୁରି ଅଧିକ ବଢେଇ ଦେଇଛି LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଉପରେ ଏବଂ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ବି ଏଭଳି ଲାଗୁଛି, ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିର ମରୁଡ଼ି ପଡ଼ିଯାଇଛି ଏଠି। ସିଧା ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଏଥରକ, ଭଲ ସଟ୍ ଲାଗିଲା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ ଖୋଜିବାରେ ସଫଳ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି। 4 ରନ୍ ଅର୍ଜନ କରିବେ ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ। ବଢିଆ ସଟ୍ ଏଠି କଭର ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଥିବା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କର ଠିକ୍ ବାଁ ପଟ ଦେଇ ବଲ୍ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଡିପ୍ରେ ମଧ୍ୟ କେହି ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ନଥିଲେ ଯେ କି ବଲ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ। ଦୌଡ଼ିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ। 4 ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସୁଶୀଲ ବାରିକ। ବହୁତ ସମୟ ପରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଆସିଛି, ସ୍ୱାଗତ ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ପାଇଁ। କିନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ବି ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ଗତି 7 ଉପରେ। ଏବେ ବି ସେମାନେ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟଠୁ ବହୁତ ଦୂରରେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି। ଅପିଲ୍ ଥିଲା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଲାଗୁଥିଲା उत्साह टिके बेसी, विश्वास टिके अधिक नथिला सेठी बोलरकर। गणेश तोमर निजर षष्ठ ओवर भल बोलिंग करिसेंती। पूर्व ओवर टी मेडन गोटे विकेट मध्य अख्तियार करथिले। भल बोलिंग कार्तिक बेस्वाल मध्य करूचंती एवं ए दुई स्पिनर टैंडम रे बोलिंग करूचंती वर्तमान। यहा पर शेष पावर प्ले पीरियड आरंभ हेबाकु जाउची। एटी किंतु हल्का मिसफील्ड, रन चोरेया पे चेष्टा, रन आउट रो सुजोग होई पारि नथांता, कारण जो पर्यंत गणेश तोमर पहुंचीथिले बॉल पाखरे ता भितरे दुई बैटर सिंगल मध्य चोराई सारिचंती। ओवर परिसमाप्ति 197 रन 40 ओवर पर LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एबे भी 75 रन पछरे। Gaurav is done for the day, and it's time to say welcome back to Babashish Nanda as he joins me in the comments before his presentation duties, of course, post match. And all these moments are going to be very precious for both the teams. Sushil Barik and Subham Satrujit. Eyes on both of them as Karthik Biswal will continue from the Mahanadi end. Here comes Karthik. On the stumps, watchfully pushed away. Subham wanted to pick up a run, but Sushil, careful enough, sends him back. And Babasish is back here in the com box.
That's been the point of lack of communication between these two. Every time they've hit the ball in a circle, Subham has been the one who's been eager to take the run. Sushil, being Sushil, is a little laid back in terms of that. He's a boundary hitter as well, both of them. Four fielders on the boundary now. Another dot ball. You can see Shubham Shatrujit, his body language is just getting a little fidgety here with every dot ball that Sushil Barik is playing. Force the drive on that occasion. Will get the run. Which is why I think time has come for Shubham Shatrujit to open his shoulders. 7 from 13. In fact, 3 from 12 is Shubham. Karthik Biswal will add another fielder on the offside. Now, again, Shubham Shatrujit, no four fielder protecting the boundary, 5 men protecting the boundary now against the proper batter. Because he knows Shubham is looking for the boundary count begin. Here is the first one for the afternoon. Towering 6 over cow corner. Had to happen. Had to happen. This was the over. He'd already faced 12 odd balls, knows very much what Karthik Biswal dishes out, the offie, the carom ball, whatever it is, he's seen them all. And he's launched that. Big shot right on cue. Still a ball to go. Now Satrujit looks to chop that one back. As he chopped it to the keeper. Keeper just celebrated, didn't even appeal. Umpire is unmoved. There you go. You going to appeal? Got to be appealing. You can't be explaining what happened to the ump. That's too late. Shubham Shatrujit looking to play the late cut. Was really close to the ball, that's for sure. But the keeper just went up and celebrated. And so did the bowler. Celebrations have been muted. 41 done, 204 for 6. Shubham and Sushil still out there. The clock is ticking in terms of that required run rate. 7.44 despite the 6 that we saw in the previous over. Now matchup in favor for Sushil Barik. Does he take the aerial route now? Tries to do so. Slog sweep. Just to the fielder. Sensational bit of boundary fielding. Eyes on the ball. Watched it till the very end. Took the catch and then balanced himself inches away from the ropes. Sushil did the right thing. Took on the left arm spinner. Took on the boundary rider. And Union Sporting Club are hanging on by a thread, dare I say. Now are far too ahead in the contest against LIC Sports Club. Sushil will know, matter of millimeters for him. Jersey number 10 gone. Tried to hang in there. 8 from 15 for Sushil. But more importantly, Ganesh Tomar will be even more confident. His second wicket. Very much into the bowlers now. Sobhagya will take first strike. Ganesh turning out to be the golden arm here. Got the important wicket of Savan and now has removed Sushil.
ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ସିଟ୍ରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ, ସେଥିରେ ଦୁଇ ମତ ନାହିଁ। ଯେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିଥିଲେ ଶେଷ କିଛି ଓଭରରେ, ଏବେ ବୋଲିଂ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେଇଭଳିଆ ରହିଛି। ଡେଥ୍ ଓଭର୍ସ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହୋଇଯାଇଛି ଏବଂ ଏହି ସମୟରେ ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ଏଠି ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅକ୍ତିଆର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ଓଭରରେ।
And rightly so, it's spinning right now, almost every ball. And that's what we spoke about, this surface. Beyond 2:30, 3 o'clock, if it's a day game, it spins.
ଏବଂ ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କର ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଉପଯୋଗ ମଧ୍ୟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ, ଯେମିତି ତାଙ୍କ ସ୍ପିନର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ନେଇକି ବ୍ୟବହାର କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାହା ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ସ୍ୱାଗତ ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ଏବଂ ପ୍ରଶଂସନୀୟ।
Late Aniki B Asile. They bowled an extended spell with the new ball and then got Badal. And now he kept Ganesh for the later half. So two left arm spinners, but two different kind of left arm spinners.
ଏବଂ ଯଦି ବୋଲିଂ ଆନାଲିସିସକୁ ଦେଖିବା ତାହେଲେ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କର ବି ଓଭର ବାକି ଅଛି, କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କର ବି ଓଭର ବାକି ଅଛି ଏବଂ ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କର ବି ଓଭର ବାକି ଅଛି। ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ମାନେ ବେଶୀ ଭଲ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କ ବିପକ୍ଷରେ, ପାଦକୁ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରିକି ବାହାରକୁ ଆସି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ଗୋଡ଼ ଚାଲୁନି ତାଙ୍କର, ତାହେଲେ ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କ ସହିତ ବି ସବୁ 50 ଓଭର ସାରିପାରିବେ। ଇତିମଧ୍ୟରେ 80 ଓଭର ସରିଛି। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କର ସପ୍ତମ ଓଭର ସରିଛି, ଦଳର 42ତମ ଓଭର ସରିଛି। 204 ରନ୍ 7 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ। ଏବଂ ଭଲ ସମୟ ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ କି ଅନ୍ୟ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ିକରେ କ'ଣ ହେଉଛି, ବିଶ୍ୱଭାରତୀ ତାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଜିତି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି। जो मैच टी ड्रीम्स क्रिकेट स्टेडियम रे होतला सेठी विश्वभारती विजय लाभ कर सारछन्ती। सनशाइन क्रिकेट ग्राउंड रे रोवर्स एथलेटिक क्लब द्वारदेश रे पहुंचुचंती निश्चित, किंतु तांकर 9टी विकेट र पतन घटी सारिछि। पाखरे ओवर अछि, या परे 38 टी बॉल बाकी अछि, 5 रन र आवश्यकता, किंतु शेष विकेट। सेठी मैच रोमांचकर होउछि सनशाइन क्रिकेट ग्राउंड रे। एवं रेवेन्शा यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड रे जो मैच चलिछि सेठी 4टी विकेट हाथ में अच्छी जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन पाखे 60 रन आहुरी दरकार जीतिबा पई। तेणु ओसीए क्लब क्रिकेट लीग रो रोमांचकर आरंभ एठी कटक शहर रे 4टी वेन्यू रे मैच होउची। प्रथम दिवस आज आमे कवर करूछु एई मैच यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब एवं एलआईसी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मध्यरे, किंतु सबु मैच रोमांचकर होउची बाबा, सेथिरे दुई मत नाही।
And if you tell Shubham Shatrujit all of that, he will make sure that this game goes down right to the wire as well. He's got all the ability in the world to score all the 66 runs needed all by himself. But he'll get some support from Saubhagya because he's shown that he can handle himself with the bat. Yet to get off the mark all right, but got behind the ball in the previous over from Tomar. Now left arm spin from both the ends. Badal bowling flat into the surface. Not sure that's the right thing to do here. Got to be inviting the big shot from Sobhagya at least. To Shubham Satrajit, I can totally understand him bowling flatter quicker. Sobhagya should be buying a wicket. Yeah, that's what he's been looking to bowl to Shubham. Quick within the stumps. I'll tell you what, a shot that Shubham really loves to play is once again different versions of the sweep. single taken. The running between the wickets from LIC Sports Club today, that has been commendable. That partnership between Santosh and Rohit, where they batted for a while, we saw how quick they were in terms of their running. Saw that when Savan came out to bat as well. Right, and given out. Given out. Another one bites the dust.
ଏବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଇମ୍ପସିବଲ କୁହାଯାଇ ପାରିବ ରନ୍ ଚେଜ୍ ରେ ଭିତରେ ମାତ୍ର 2ଟି ୱିକେଟ ଏଠି ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟର ପତନ ଘଟୁଛି ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ୱିକେଟ ଏଠି ଏବଂ LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବ ଲାଗୁନି ଆଉ ସେମାନେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କୁ ଡିପ୍ ନେଇକି ଯାଇପାରିବେ କି ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କୁ ଡାଉନ୍ ଟୁ ଦ ୱାୟାର ନେଇକି ଯାଇପାରିବେ ସୌଭାଗ୍ୟ ରାଉତ ଆଉଟ୍ ହୋଇ ଫେରି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ପଭିଲିୟନ କୁ ମଳୟ କୁମାର ଜେନା ଆସିବେ ନୂତନ ବ୍ୟାଟର ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ପ୍ରେସର ବହୁତ ଅଧିକ ସବୁକିଛି ନିର୍ଭର କରେ ଶୁଭମ ଶତ୍ରୁଜିତ କେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ସିଏ ଆଉଟ୍ ହେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଡନ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟେଡେଡ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ପାଇଁ ବାବା
Having known Shubham Satrujit, Chiru, this is a kind of a situation he must be dreaming about. Sort of a batter he is, and the number he bats, or at least opts to bat, the lower middle order, them batters, they dream of such scenarios. Yes, in the meanwhile, we spoke about that close game happening at Sunshine Cricket Ground. Rovers Athletic Club, they have been bundled out. 4 runs is the margin of victory for SB Sports Club. The last wicket partnership didn't exactly get them over the line. SB Sports Club was all out in the first innings, scored 231. In reply, Rovers done and dusted 227. Meanwhile, 43 run, 207 for 8. Yeah, just trying to finish that last point. As lower middle order batters, these are the situations you dream about. You manifest these. 7 down, 8 down. I'm batting with bowlers. Whatever runs are needed, I'll get them. So I'm pretty sure somebody like Satrujit must have manifested this. But can he bring that to reality?
ଗୋଟିଏ ଅତୁଳନୀୟ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଯଦି ଏଇ ପରିସ୍ଥିତିରୁ ନିଜ ଟିମକୁ ଜିତାଇବାର ଅଛି ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟିଏ ବିଶ୍ୱସନୀୟ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଶୁଭମ ଶତ୍ରୁଜିତକୁ ଏବଂ ସେହି ସମୟରେ ସହଯୋଗର ବି ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି ଯୋଉମାନେ ଲୋୟର ଅର୍ଡର ବ୍ୟାଟର ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ କେତେ ମାତ୍ରାରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସହଯୋଗ କରିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିଜରେ ତାର ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱ ବି ବହୁତ ଅଧିକ ରହୁଛି ମଳୟ କୁମାର ଜେନା ଏହି ବଲରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଚୋରେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ମାତ୍ରାରେ ସେ ସଫଳ ହେବେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କ୍ରିକେଟିଂ ଅବିଲିଟିଜ କେତେ ଅଛି ଆଜ ଅ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଏ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷର ଟେଷ୍ଟ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ରହିବ ଯଦି LIC ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ କ୍ଲବକୁ ଏ ମୁକାବିଲା ଜିତିବାର ଅଛି
Yes, and one thing is to have the ability and then to go on and execute that. So far, he looks like somebody who's got the ability. But see, the pressure of the situation, the execution hasn't happened, hasn't been able to get off strike.
ଏବଂ ବହୁତ ଜିନିଷ ଅଭିଜ୍ଞତାରୁ ବି ଆସେ ସେ ଆଗରୁ ଏଭଳି ପରିସ୍ଥିତିରେ କେବେ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ ଏବଂ ଯଦି ପଢିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ କ'ଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଭୁଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ଠିକ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ସମନ୍ୱୟର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ରହିଛି ମଳୟ କୁମାର ଜେନା କେତେ ମାତ୍ରାରେ ଶୁଭମ ଶତ୍ରୁଜିତକୁ ସହଯୋଗ କରିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯାହା ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ଦରକାର ସେ କରିପାରି ନାହାନ୍ତି
Yes, and the only advice I would give Shubham right now is don't worry about this over anymore. 4 balls are done. Even if you get to the strike, try and rotate the strike and keep it with you for the next over. That's what has happened. Glanced away, might just race away. Yeah, this has been a quick outfield all day. Just a hint of bat, perhaps? Or was it just of the pads? Yeah, given us 4 runs, I think.
ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ 4 ରନ୍ ମଳୟ ଜେନାଙ୍କ ବିଷୟରେ କଥା ହେଉଥିଲେ ଏବଂ କିଏ ଡ୍ରିଫ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲା ବଲଟି ଡାଉନ୍ ଦି ଲେଗ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ତାକୁ ବଢିଆ ଭାବରେ ଫାଇନ୍ ଲେଗ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳକୁ ପଠାଇକି 4 ରନ୍ ଅର୍ଜନ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନିଜର ଖାତା ମଧ୍ୟ ଖୋଲିଛନ୍ତି चौरालीसतम ओवर शेष बॉल एवं शेष बॉल रे सिंगल इंटरेस्टिंग कॉल शुभम शत्रुजित कॉल थिला सेठी निजे स्ट्राइक रु स्ट्राइक रे रहिबे नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड रे रहिबे जेतेबेले नूतन ओवर आरंभ हो 44 ओवर शेष होईची 58 रन एबे भी पछरे LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब वर्तमान रो स्कोर 213 रन 8 विकेट विनिमय रे
$58 needed from 36. All spin attack from Union Sporting Club. Ganesh and Badal bowling in tandem. Ganesh 2 for 25, 2 for 45 for Badal. Malay on strike. They'll be hoping to keep him on strike once again. Cover fielder, mid-wicket fielder, backward point fielder, they're all closing in. Oh, bad ball. At least 2. There was a deep backward square leg, nobody down at deep fine leg, which is why Malay was able to get 2 out of that. Beyond this over, Shubham Shatrujit needs to start thinking about hogging the strike as well. Arm ball, missed the clip. Dot ball. Maybe, just maybe, I'm guessing right now, Badal will perhaps try and toss this ball up. Yeah, he does so. And Malay gets behind that one with a very defensive mindset. Now for the last 2 balls of this over, the field will change. Shot fine leg inside the ring. Quicker ball, push through, arm ball. Maybe an inside edge. That's why the umpire has just walked away from the appeal. Single of the last ball that they agreed to, and all throughout this over, it's been Malay on strike. Shubham Satrajit wasn't able to get to strike at all. Last 5 overs, LIC Sports Club needing 56 more. Homer to continue. You get a feeling it's now or never for LIC Sports Club and for Subham. 12 from 18 needs a big over right now to bring that required run rate down. Starts with a flatter, quicker ball, dot ball, required run rate now almost touching 12.
गट फिलिंग कहूची LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पई एटू असंभव एवं खास करके जितेबाला शुभम शत्रुजित जदि ओवर प्रथम बॉल रे एमती सिंगल नहीं जिवे कि पूर्वथर होइतिला कि शेष बॉल रे सिंगल नहीं एवं स्ट्राइक निज पाखे रखी नथिले
ता पर ओवरटा पूरा मलय खेलले तांको स्ट्राइक भी आसिलानी 2 रन नेले मलय द्वितीय बॉल रे तापरे तांको स्ट्राइक भी देई परलेनी एठी भी देखंतु पुणी सेही जिंस करछंदी
पाखापाखि 12 रन रो आवश्यक रन गति जाइछंती स्वीप पाई हां किंतु डीप रे खेलाड़ी अछंती बोधवे निजर भावना व्यक्त कर सारी कि आहू आउ ए परिस्थिति आउ जीति पारिबनु आमे 50 ओवर पूरा खेलिबु.
Also, I think he's waiting to bat from this end, from commentary box end. Somehow he's been reluctant to play the big shot from the far end. Having said that, he's gone deep in the crease and played a lovely little square cut. Beat the inner ring, gets 4.
बहुत चमत्कार भाव से शॉट टी को खेली क्रीज रो गभीरतार व्यवहार करथिले पुणी थरे बैकफुट रे जाईंकी ताकू कट करथिले सुযোগ थिला फील्डर को पाखरे डाइविंग बैकवर्ड पॉइंट रे किंतु बॉल पर्यंत पहुंची पारि नथिले एई चौका मनोबल टिके बढ़ेइबो निश्चित किंतु एते भी नुहे.
Yes, now I'm certain. Looking at how the wind, how the breeze is blowing right now, I'm certain that he's waiting for his opportunity to come and bat next over from this end. And no matter who's bowling, he'll be looking to hit with the breeze down the ground. From the far end, he's a little too reluctant to come down the track or hit a slog sweep. That's why I went for that cut option. And now we'll be hoping that Malay does whatever he does for this ball and he remains on strike from the clock tower end to be able to play the big shots.
शुभम अछंती तो आशा अछि LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पई एबे भी तांको पाखरे सुजोग रहिछि. एटी जाइछन्ती स्वीप पई मळय दीप रे केही भी फील्डर नथिले कंट्रोल रे नथिले निश्चित किंतु तत्पि रिजल्ट परिणाम जहार आवश्यकता थिला ताहा मिलिछि. दुईटी चौका ई ओवर रे चौका सहित 46तम ओवर रो परिसमाप्ति मध्ये होईछि. 226 रन LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 45 रन रो आवश्यकता एठी 4 ओवर रे. बाबाशीष कमेंट्री बॉक्स रु जिबा पूर्वरु शेष प्रश्न LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ना यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग.
Shubham Satrujit.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having Babashish Nanda in the com box. He will be there with the presentation duties as I welcome Dyush Mahapatra once again inside the com box, and Dyush with the plate of dahi vada and then a good sip of patki cha near Barabati Stadium. This is going to be an absolute thriller. Ready for the final 4 overs, isn't it?
Oh, very much. What a thriller, yes. Humdinger of a match so far. We're still yet to predict which side it is oscillating towards the end. But the bowling team, one would say, will be still on top with just 2 wickets to be taken and only one recognized batter. However, Malay has hit a couple of boundaries so far in this partnership as well, giving some leverage to this partnership as they move forward to chase this target. 226 on the board, 45 required of 4 overs. Omkar is back for his third spell. He's the lone man who's picked up 3 wickets. Big hit. There is a fielder. He's going to take it. He's going to take it and throw it back with exuberance. And that's about it. The batter could not believe what just happened. He still doesn't want to leave the crease. Got a good meaty connection. The ball swerving away from the sweeper cover field and deep. He somehow manages to judge it till the end and takes it comfortably.
कमेंट्री बॉक्स रु जिबा पूर्वरु बाबाशीष कहिथिले कि शुभम शत्रुजित हेउचंती आंसर. एटी से निजे फेरी जिबे पवेलियन को नवम विकेट र पतन LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एउटू कहि परिबा कि हां असंभव रन र पीछा करिबा असंभव एवं खास करी कि एबे भी मने पडुची से शेष किछि ओवर रे सर्वेश्वर महंती जेमती बैटिंग करथिले यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब पई जो कारण यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 270 रन पर्यंत पहुंची थिला एवं अरे 270 रन हे गेला माने एई भले परिस्थिति रे रन चेज करिबा एते सहज होई न थाए कोनोसी भी दल को. प्रिंस मिश्र आसीबे शेष बैटर हिसाब रे नंबर 11 मलय जेना को जोगो देबे निश्चित किंतु बैटिंग रे एते सुजोग मिलिनी तांकु एवं प्रॉपर नंबर 11 जहा को कहा जाए प्रिंस मिश्र सही भलिया बैटर ओमकार महांती को बॉलिंग देखंतु केते बेले विकेट रो आवश्यकता थिला सेते बेले से डिलीवर करचंदी सेते बेले से विकेट अख्तियार करचंदी एवं गुरुत्वपूर्ण विकेट. संतोष यादव सेट बैटर थिले तांको विकेट नै थिले. रोहित हड़के भलो बैटिंग करुथिले तांको विकेट मध्ये ओमकार महांती अख्तियार करथिले एवं एठी शुभम शत्रुजित को विकेट. जो समय रे समस्त नजर थिला शुभम शत्रुजित को ऊपर सेते बेले ओमकार महांती फेरी आसले निज बॉलिंग मार्क को एवं चतुर्थ विकेट अख्तियार करिबारे सफल होइचंती.
That just delineates the story for Omkar as well. Round the wicket. Firing away. This is going to be a quick single. Definite chance for a fifer. And what a start that would be for this Club League 2026, powered by OCA. Exceptional bowling. He's threatened the batters from the start of his spell. Came back for his third spell right now, as we're witnessing. And every spell, he's just managed to somehow sneak through, picking up wickets, keeping it tight, miserly. The economy as well. That's down the leg side as we speak. Slight unforced error.
तेयालीस रन 22 बॉल ये मैच बोधुए वर्तमान यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब खातारे सेठी सनराइज क्लब एवं जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन भितर मैच रोमांचकर हो चली रेवेन्शा यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड रे जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन को आउ 28 रन दरकार 36 बॉल रे एवं 4टी विकेट अच्छी गोटे समय टिके असुविधा लगुला किंतु सुजित लेंका विकेट रक्षक 53 रन 59 बॉल खेली सहित वगीश शर्मा अच्छा जी कि 46 रन बैटिंग करुँच जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन वर्तमान सेठी ड्राइवर सीट रे अच्छी गोटे समय बहुत प्रेशर रे थिले सेमाने फेरिबा पुणी एई मुकाबिला को यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब एवं LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब समान स्थिति पाखापाखी जोटी यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब लगुच ड्राइवर सीट रे अच्छी किंतु LIC पाखरे कौन सुजोग रही सरप्राइज करि परिबे इज देयर अ ट्विस्ट इन द टेल मधुए ना आउ नुहे जो पर्यंत शुभम शत्रुजित थिले से पर्यंत तांको पाखरे आशा उज्जीवित थिला
In the driving seat, and the man who's driving it right now is Omkar. 4 wickets, almost teasing the batter there as well to pick up his 5th. He's been incredible to watch out. They don't have too many responses to the questions asked by the left-hander today. He's come from both ends, has come in with pace, has shown us the varieties as well, his repertoire on display. Darted towards the stumps, gets the thickish outside edge. The point fielder will clean it up. No runs taken. That's the end of another over then. The score remains at 229 for 9. With 3 more overs coming up, a lot of runs yet to be scored. With a wicket in hand for LIC. Ganesh Tomar, the man who was left with a single over to his quota. And a couple of wickets to show for as well. Big slog, completely misses the line of the ball. Almost falls over while playing the shot. The Hawks have taken over, circumnavigating the Barabati Stadium. We've got a Hawk's eye as well, watching this game from the 3rd floor of the pavilion. The clock tower end, inside half of the blade. 1 more run.
गणेश तोमर शेष ओवर निज कोटार भल बोलिंग करिसेंती बाम हाथी स्पिनर एटी रिवर्स पाई जाइचंती एवं थर्ड मैन अंचल रे फाइन ले कहया को जाउतले कारण से रिवर्स शॉट खेलुतले किंतु एटी गोटे बाउंड्री मलय कुमार को बैट रु किछिटा इंटरेस्टिंग शॉट्स देखिबा को मिलिची खास करके लोअर ऑर्डर बैटर जते बेले बैटिंग करिया पे सुजोग पाई थांती किछि एई बळिया ही शॉट्स खेली थांती एवं मलय कुमार जेना आहा करूचंती वर्तमान 3टी चौका तांको बैट रु मैच जितिबा तो असंभव किंतु एटी बड़ शॉट पाई जाइचंती डीप रे दुई जण फिल्डर ठीक तांको मझिरे गोटिए बाउंस एवं सीमारेखा बाहर को 4 रन पाई जितिबा असंभव कहली बधुए शुणिदेले मलय कुमार जेना बैट रु क्रमागत 2टी चौका एई ओवर रे एवं गणेश तोमर जे कि एपर्यंत बहुत बढ़िया लागुतला तांको फिगर्स टिके बदलुची एबे.
Keeps the fire burning. That was bisecting both those fielders out there in the deep. That's up in the air. That's also gone away from the fielders. He's brought it into effect. All kinds of shots. Eventful over this. Reverse hit as well, getting some bat involved. Then a big slog towards the mid wicket. The next one over the offside field in the inner ring. And the last ball of this over.
Oh, बहुत बढ़िया बॉल. प्रिंस मिश्र स्ट्राइक रे थिले गणेश तोमर निजर शेष बॉल रे चेष्टा थिला तांकर विकेट अख्तियार करिवार किंतु पारि नांती. तांकर 10 ओवर पूरा होईची. दुईटी मेडन सहित मात्र 46 रन देखि दुईटी विकेट अख्तियार करछनी. चमत्कार स्पेल गणेश तोमर कर शेष होईची 48 ओवर परे LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 240 9 विकेट विनिमय रे.
So last 2 overs, 31 to get. It's Omkar's fifer to get as well. If he resurrects his line and somehow boxes the batter here. He's got 6 deliveries to do so. He's going to bowl to Prince, the 11th man.
प्रथम बॉल रु ही बड़ शॉट खेलिया पई चेष्टा ए ओवर रे ओमकार महांती चेष्टा रहिबो निजर व्यक्तिगत पंचम विकेट अख्तियार करिया पई एवं एक दिवसीय क्रिकेट रे जते बेले 4टी विकेट कि 5टी विकेट आपण अख्तियार करछनी ताहा गोटिए शतक अर्जन करबा सहित समान. प्रथम इनिंग्स रे शिवम चौधरी को बैट रु हमें शतक देखि सारिचे एवं यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो ई बॉलर ओमकार महांती द्वारा 4टी विकेट जदि सेम टीम रे जने शतक अर्जन करछन एवं जने 4टी विकेट अख्तियार करछनी प्रायतः सेही दल ही विजय लाभ करिथाय. आज मध्य ताहा होउची ए पर्यंत एटी किंतु लंबा शॉट खेलिचंती ठीक भाव में टाइमिंग होई पारि नथिला. चेष्टा थिला तांकर बड़ शॉट खेलिया पई नंबर 11 बैटर लॉन्ग हैंडल व्यवहार करिया पई जाई थांती एवं बहुत समय रे भाग्यवशत आसी जाए 6 रन 4 रन किंतु एटी ता होई नाही. मलय जेना किंतु 22 रन रे बैटिंग करूचंती 21 टी बॉल रा सामना करिकि पुणी ओमकार महांती को फेस करूचंती. एटी चेष्टा थिला वाइल्ड स्विंग रो बैट एवं बॉल मध्य कौन से संपर्क नहीं. स्टम्प्स को भी जस्ट बीट करके जाइतला विकेट कीपर का ग्लव्स मध्य को शेष 10टी बॉल आउ मने होनी.
Almost one hand coming off the handle as well, while swinging. On the cusp of a fifer. Can he do it? What an eventful game this has been for the Union Sporting Club. Oh, that has come back in towards the sternum of the batter. Gets a blow, but will go for the single. Leg bias from Mr. Singh, the umpire.
जसबिंदर सिंह एवं चंद्रमोहन बराड़ दुई अंपायर मैच परिचालना भूमिका रे विराज दास प्रशांत कुमार बेहेरा एवं सीके त्रिपाठी होचनी तृतीय अंपायर. विराज दास एवं प्रशांत बेहेरा दुई स्कोरर आज मैच रे. संजय राउल पूर्वतन अंतरराष्ट्रीय क्रिकेटर मैच रेफरी भूमिका रे एवं बहुत अभिज्ञता खास करके मैच रेफरी हिसाब रे बीसीसीआई पैनल रो मैच रेफरी संजय राउल भारत बनाम पाकिस्तान मुकाबले देखा मिलता. एटी हेलिकॉप्टर खेलिया चेष्टा किंतु कैच ड्रॉप मध्य होईची. हाँ पंचम विकेट ओमकार महांती बहुत पाखक आसी जाइतिले. सुवर्ण सुजोग थिला बॉलर निराश होइतिबे फील्डर को सहित जदिबा मैच जितिबे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब किंतु मैच सरीबा परे जाई कथा हेबे.
That ball could be his, by the way. If he takes a fifer, he's going to take that ball away. But the fielder this time doesn't allow to do so. Last ball of this over. Oh, does he get an edge? No, he doesn't. Hands on heads, hands on heels, on knees rather, and that's about it. Brilliant, excellent. 10 overs, his quota comes to an end. He takes 4 wickets, gives away 40 runs in the process. So that's the end of the 49. Then it's 242 for 9. We are going to the last 6 deliveries of the first game of OCA Club League 2026 at Barabati Stadium in Cuttack.
एठी शेष ओवर आरंभ हेबा पूर्वरु टिके नजर पकाइबा सनराइज क्लब एवं जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन मध्ये रहितबा मैच रे जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन 4 विकेट रे विजय लाभ करिछि। सुजित लेंका को 53 रन सहित वगीश शर्मा चमत्कार बैटिंग 73 रन 43 टी बॉल रो सामना करिकि एवं ओसीए क्लब लीग रो एक्शन आसंता काली मध्ये जारी रहिबो। पई नै आसीबु सीधा प्रसारण सनराइज क्लब वर्सेस रोवर्स एथलेटिक क्लब रो मुकाबला धारा विवरणी सहित बारबाटी स्टेडियम रे हेबो से मुकाबला विश्व भारती क्रिकेट क्लब बनाम आमेचर क्रिकेट क्लब मध्य मैच हेबो सनशाइन ग्राउंड रे। LIC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब बनाम जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन हेबो ड्रीम्स ग्राउंड रे एवं रेवेन्शा विश्वविद्यालय पड़िया रे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब काली पुणी थरे से माने सामना करिवे शहीद स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो। 50 ओवर फॉर्मेट काली पुणी 4टी मैच रोमांच भरपूर ओसीए क्लब क्रिकेट लीग रे एवं एठी शेष ओवर बोलिंग करिवे अक्षत पांडे मात्र 4 ओवर ही बोलिंग करिसंती टिके महंगा साब्यस्त होइतले तांकर प्रथम स्पेल रे एठी शेष ओवर नै कि आसुतन निज दल पई प्रथम बॉल टी सिंगल एवं मलय जेना आसीबे स्ट्राइक रे 5टी बॉल मलय जेना भाबिबे कि स्ट्राइक निज पाखरे रखिया पई बोध हुए। चमत्कार नेतृत्व यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब संदीप पट्टनायक अधिनायक हिसाब रे बहुत खुशी हेबे जेमती प्रदर्शन रही खेलाड़ी द्वारा। एठी मलय बड़ शॉट खेलिया पई प्रयास पुणी थरे स्ट्रिकी किंतु बाउंड्री 4 रन मिलिबो थर्ड मैन अंचल रे सीमा रेखा बाहर को जाइचंदी मलय जेना विपदपूर्ण शॉट्स खेलुचंदी किंतु एपर्यंत 5टी चौका तांको बैट रु आश्चर्यचकित कर समस्त को आज जिभली भाव बैटिंग कर दर्शाउछंती कि जदि आउ केही रही थांते क्रीज रे किछि समय पर्यंत यदि शुभम शत्रुजित आउट होई न थांते कि मझिरे जो गोटिए दुईटी मेडन ओवर हो गला ताहा होई न थांता ताले मुकाबिलार परिणाम किछि अलगा होई थांता। 26-25 टी बॉल रो सामना करिकि मलय जेना अक्षत पांडे बहुत महंगा। आसंता काली जेते बेले फेरी आसीबे पुणी थरे खेलिया पई यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब तरफ अक्षत पांडे चेष्टा करिवे तांकर बोलिंग एनालिसिस टिके सुधारिबा पई कारण प्रथम मैच रे टिके चापयुक्त होई जाइछंती। प्रथम स्पेल टी बहुत महंगा साब्यस्त होइथिला। एठी जदिबा सामना रे 10 नंबर एवं 11 नंबर बैट्समैन अछंती तथापि बॉल टी रे चौका खर्च करिबा टिके निराश करथिबो तांकू। मलय जेना पुणी स्ट्राइक रे शेष 3टी बॉल एही मुकाबला रे डाउन द ग्राउंड खेली एथरक टेस्ट कला फील्डर को डीप रे भलो एफर्ट 100% दौचंती पड़िया रे एबे भी लंबा टूर्नामेंट बहुत मैचेस अच्छी खास करी जेतेबेले लगातार मैच खेलिया को पड़ी थाए लगातार 50 ओवर मैच इत्ते सहज हेबनी बोधवे आसंता काली मुकाबला रे टिके किछटा परिवर्तन करि पारंती दल गुडिक कारण समस्ते क्रमागत मैचेस खेलुचंती हाई वोल्टेज कंटेस्ट सबु मैच रोमांचकर हेउची सबु मैच शेष किछि ओवर पर्यंत जाउची सेई मजा ए फॉर्मेट रे कटक रे 4टी वेन्यू ऐतिहासिक बारबाटी स्टेडियम रो सीधा प्रसारण आपण देखुचंदी एठी एवं यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब चमत्कार आरंभ तांको पई गोटे शुभारंभ कहले अत्युक्ति हेबनी जेबोली भाबरे शिवम चौधरी शतक अर्जन करथिले प्रथम इनिंग्स रे जेबोली भाबरे ओमकार महांती बोलिंग करचंती एवं जेबोली भाबरे तांकर स्पिनर माने संदीप पट्टनायक नेतृत्व निजर खेलाड़ी मानक ठीक भाव में रोटेट करिवारे सफल होइचंती बॉलर्स को चमत्कार प्रदर्शन शेष बॉल एठी बड़ शॉट पाई चेष्टा कोनोसी कनेक्शन नाही एवं एथि सहित ए मुकाबिलार परिसमाप्ति घटिची जोटी यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 22 रन रे परास्त करिची एलआईसी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब को एवं बारबाटी स्टेडियम रे एही मुकाबिला जो प्रथम मुकाबिला थिला ओसीए क्लब क्रिकेट लीग 2026 रो सेटी यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब विजय लाभ करिची चमत्कार प्रदर्शन गोटे भल बोलिंग एफर्ट देखा मिलता ओमकार महांतींकर 4 ओवर 40 रन खर्च करके 4टी विकेट 10 ओवर 40 रन खर्च करके 4टी विकेट अख्तियार करबा एवं ता सहित बहुत भल सहयोग बाकी खेलाड़ींकर विकेट अख्तियार करथिले बादल विश्वाल एवं गणेश तोमर दुई स्पिनर कार्तिक विश्वाल मध्य आउ जने स्पिनर भल बोलिंग करथिले गोटे विकेट तांको नारे एवं सेही कारणरू यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 22 रन रे विजय लाभ करिछि एलआईसी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब से 271 रन रो लक्ष्य पर्यंत पहुंची पारि नथिला गोटे भल विजय सहित आरंभ होइछि यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब रो यात्रा एही ओसीए क्लब क्रिकेट लीग रे अल्प समय पर आम बोलिंग एनालिसिस और बैटिंग एनालिसिस देखा कि किभली भाव में दुई दलर खेलाड़ी मैंने प्रदर्शन करते खास करके जितेबाला शिवम चौधरी 123 रन इनिंग्स खेली सर्वेश्वर महांती गोटे बहुत क्षिप्र बेगर आसीला से इनिंग्स टी 44 रन मात्र 19 टी बॉल रो सामना करके शेष किछि ओवर रे चमत्कार शॉट्स खेली जो कारण यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब 270 रन पर्यंत पहुंची पारिथिले एवं वर्तमान तापर संदीप पट्टनायक नेतृत्व ओमकार महांती 4टी विकेट स्पिनर्स मानकर दबदबा से कारण जेते सुजोग थिले मध्य एलआईसी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पहुंची पारि नथिले संतोष यादव को भूलिबानी 67 रन गोटे भल इनिंग्स खेली एलआईसी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पाई रोहित हड़के भी टिके शॉट्स देखैथिले सावन पहाड़िया भी किछटा झलक देखाइथिले किंतु विकेट रे रहिबार आवश्यकता थिला ताहा होई पारि नथिला जोथि पाई यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब एही मुकाबिला रे 22 रन रे विजय लाभ करिछि एलआईसी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब विपक्ष रे अल्प समय पर प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी आरंभ होगा जाउछि जोठी बाबाशीष नंद रहिबे एवं सुनिबा कोन कहउछन्ती दुई कैप्टेन एवं किए हेउछन्ती एही मैच रो मैन ऑफ द मैच।
And round of applause for Mr. Ashok Kumar Das as well, treasurer of LIC Sports Club, both of them. Right then, looks all set. So, terrific day, the opening day that is of OCA Club League. It brings a full circle moment for me as well. It's been about 20 odd years that I've been covering club cricket here in this state, here at the hallowed turf of Barabati. And no better opening day it could have been. The games that happened in the other ground as well, there were close games. Even in this one, if you think about it, had there been a little more life in that run chase, it would have gone through the 20th over as well. Eventually, Union Sporting Club won this game by 22 runs. So congratulations to them to have first set of points on board here at Barabati. Let me reintroduce once again to the presentation party. To my left, first of all, Mr. Santosh Kumar Jena, former Odisha fast bowler, now representing Union Club. Thank you so much, Santosh Bhai, for being here. Next to him, Mr. Ashok Kumar Das, treasurer, LIC Sports Club. We really have to thank the Odisha Association for successfully hosting the OCA Club League and providing such a wonderful platform for their home and also to some of the glorious stations. Player of the match, and it goes to somebody who really got the runs going in the first innings. 123 from 120 balls. Shivam Chaudhary from Union Sporting Club. You can please come, Shivam. Please have a word with me first, and then I'll let you go and collect the award. Shivam, great innings whatsoever. Love the control that you back it with. Was there a plan before the game, or you looked at the conditions and applied yourself?
Thank you so much, first of all. And like there was a bit of moisture in the wicket, so tried to assess the condition and then play accordingly.
The same kind of ease we saw in the power shots as well. It looked like you had a plan while going to the hit shots, you were going in the wind. Was that something in terms of the conditions or just suits the nature, the stature of the player you are?
I think bit of both. That is my stand hitting down the lawn, and also like the ball was stopping a little, so I felt going down the lawn and playing in the view was the better option.
All right, I'll let you go and first collect the check from Mr. Santosh Kumar Jena, a check of rupees 5,000 for Shivam. All of it, and then the trophy, of course, from Mr. Ashok Kumar Das. So that's it. We're wrapping up day one here at Barabati for the OCA Club League. Remember, we'll be back again tomorrow watching Sunshine Club taking on Brewers Athletic. We played a close game today as well. So yeah, stay tuned in. We'll be streaming live once again on the Odisha Cricket Association's YouTube channel and Facebook page. That's it from the commentary panel, from Abhashish, from Chiranjeevi, from Piyush, from Gaurav, all of us out here. Well done. We'll see you tomorrow.